Hello. It's me. I'm live. The start of a stream. I haven't been here for like an hour and a half. Why is a doctor posting a dead alien body?
He's ready to go. Do we have another unit on the did he fuck it again?
I thought we did. Where did this plant just come from? A tree just fell in his car.
Sky. Yeah.
Okay, let's sky.
He's pretty fair.
I documented that plant. 'Cause I thought it looked weird. 'Cause I arrived after. I added the photo. Strange. Very strange. Is Jotha how LSPD feel about grapeseed? I just had myself thinking for a moment, all this guy does is traffic tickets. It's the evolution. What's the PUBG bandage animation? I feel like that would look better than whatever the one we use now. Like wrapping it. This house now. It looks like we're reloading something. I don't think there's a way for 311 to contact a number. Which is really shit. We need to fix that. How did doctor send a 611 message? Hold on. Hello, doctors from Herod.
Send it.
How do you send a 611 when someone goes icy? How does that work?
You know, that's a really good question.
You know, when someone go ICU and it's like, hello, you're an emergency contact for this person. They've got big injury. I want to do that with 311. How do you do it?
You know, I don't actually like. Hold on. Let me do
Okay.
some think on.
Alright. Hello. You know what could be a good emote? The rolling. The salsa
So
roll.
I think our
The piss.
611s allows us to send direct text messages to people from the
DW.
CAD.
Oh, okay.
I think I haven't had a 611 come in a while, so it's been a while since I've had to deal with them.
Guys, look, it's me miles away with a camera that's broken. Life imitates art. Well, that's immersive roleplay. Almost bought it with the LSPD budget. Yeah, Autumn didn't end up doing the debrief for the Rigsby Warren. I still cannot believe Rigsby yesterday. He's like fucking. She's got a gun against the. And these guys have cut off her finger, and then she's like, "They took my gun, Harold. They did this. Harold's gonna fuck you guys up." It's like, it's good to have the faith, but like. Wait, they used the stratum that we rented for Hannah Mahmood the day before. That's funny. Yeah, I love that rentals just like stay out forever till repo get them.
For bid. Hi guys.
Hello. HB. Hey, can you get over here?
Where is over here?
At the is he?
Oh. Hi.
Artem was handling the warrants for these fellas, but I think with the academy meeting yesterday it got too occupied. We got Roberto. He was bleeding on everything I seen. Yes, we got his DNA. We've also got his. He was using his phone number.
Departing pigeon.
He also used his Twitter accounts. You know, his phone number. So we got PID in him. But Jonathan.
Oh shit! Yeah, I need to
Yeah, so if you
put
get the customer
my-
descriptions, if they use their names at any point, you know,
Oh, I know
if he
he
took
did
his
call me
mask off,
Jonathan.
if he took his mask off, you know.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, we need that in there. Anyway, I can put out the ones right now. I'm thinking mayhem, minor for the permit, you know, for torturing you for the finger.
Dispatch no
Robbery, because
1976.
they took your, it was your PD gun,
I have
right?
a
It was
lot
your
of
number
people
gun.
No, it was my personal weapon.
I think a 2 leaving pigeon.
They didn't take any police equipment, right? It was just the.
No.
That Jeff.
How much is it
They
got?
took-
500.
$750.
So it's just petty larceny then. They actually kidnapping a government employee. But I would say probably evading because they drove around. They eluded police officers' vehicles. Yeah, they both evaded.
Yeah, I don't know if you read the last little bit of my statement,
I
but
did, yeah.
literally I saw a buffalo come out of that like the railway tunnel up near Cassidy Trail, but we were too high up that mountain for me to scream.
That was me. I was so close there. I failed you, Rigsby. we can't let this happen again. We're gonna get these guys. We're gonna throw them in for good, okay?
Good, because otherwise I might shoot them if I have to.
Well, you know, as long as it's legal, you know.
As long as it's legal.
I really wanted to shoot them too, you know. You were right when you were telling them that, you know, I was gonna get them. I put out the revolver. I showed you that. Look at that. I got this just for them.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What rank do you have to be to get one of those?
Captain?
Dang. Okay, yeah, I can say for a fact that Jonathan did take his mask off at one point to go into Burger Shot.
That's good. And they were both in Burger Shot. They bought food.
No, Roberto was still with me. It was just Jonathan that went. I don't know if he paid with cash or card.
Well, you know, if we subpoenaed, we'll be able to find out. I'm tempted to take the warrants for Roberto and then put a note saying, if you get Jonathan, just see if you'll admit to it, which he probably will. My issue is, Jonathan was 311ing, but from an unknown number. I don't know if you see it in the debrief. The 283 number was what he was doing. And
Yes, but
his number is 4419. No, I attempted to... I remember, you know, I don't know who documented 301s. I know Arthur did some of them. But right at the end, Jonathan sent us selfie saying, ah, ha, 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 ha. But because of our stupid system, I can't open up the conversation unless he 311s. Maybe I should just send him a text and say, can you send a 311 saying hi?
Nova, thanks so much for the raid. What's up, everybody?
Me?
No, to Jonathan. I feel like he's stupid enough, yo.
Oh.
So we had that money for like an hour, and then we picked it up, and they just never picked it up, so...
I'm sure they were spooked, that's why.
Yeah, by the helicopter, because, you know, Casey was flying pretty low, and I taught him to fly pretty high, you know.
Yeah, I don't know where they went after they left me.
Want to know a fun fact?
Yes.
That stratum they were in, Hannah Mahmood negotiated for it to get rented by PDM the day before, and I rented it. So if you look at the documents, that's my rented stratum.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? What's up, Flag? Tofu, thank you again for the raid. We are still on this subathon. Somehow we're at 1,400 on the big sub points. Very cool. I need to change the timer.
Okay, I'm putting under the where you put Jonathan Copperbottom, I'm putting like what he was wearing, and per my statement, he took off some of his clothing to go into Burger Shot so he wouldn't be recognized.
Is that including his mask?
Yes.
Throw that in there, including the mask. Lil Johnny.
Yeah, he goes by Lil Johnny on Twitsta.
Okay, I'm looking at what you posted on Twitch there. I would say you type like a grape seeder, that's fine. I'll teach you the combine harvest, that's good. Joke said you I'm already homeless, that's good. I sleep in either the grapeseed hanger, the grapeseed bunker, You avoid telling people where you sleep, okay? That's the risky part, sure. Doing my own farm on Friday, but had a Tuesday. God bless. Farm level
Hey.
42. Who's that?
I don't know. I thought it was a fellow lover of farming.
That's nice. Grapeseed Fields. Oh, okay. I thought that
Grapeseed
I thought
Fields
that I'd
isn't
love
that
to come
specific.
from. Where is this? Was I thought that was from Copper Bottom, hello Johnny's account.
No.
Okay.
Also, Grapeseed Fields is not that specific because there's a bunch of fields.
Yeah.
Like, I could have been talking about, you know,
And if they're good at the
ones
photos,
directly over there.
with the photo, you know, they could. Hey, not
Yeah,
as
but all
bad,
it is
Bixby, but
it's a dumpster fire. Yeah, I'm not
we gotta
doing
watch
social
out.
media anymore.
But you should still do social. I love social media. We just gotta remember that there's a lot of people that have it all for us, you know, and some of the posts it can put us at risk, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go get food before I starve to death.
I need food too. You going to baggage
open.
hatch?
Probably.
Okay. So, did you pack that bike?
You mean that one?
Yeah.
No, that's
Why?
Arnie's, I think.
Somebody packed the bike on the table. That was
Oh, that was
dangerous.
Arnie's.
That was dangerous.
I put mine on the hay bales though, temporarily.
Yeah, that's
or just
good.
to
That's
take
okay.
a picture.
Yeah, yes.
I have something, Sheriff. Let's see. This first time I do this.
Oh.
What this? Huh.
Is that on Union by on the right?
What?
On Union Road on the right side, you know? Is there none on that side? By those by the barns?
No.
Oh.
At least none that I saw. But mountain lion. Or
We gotta get the mountain line positions on the map. We gotta. This map is a beautiful start of something, Victor. This is good. We need the mountain lines where they sleep.
But that's the Rangers too.
Yeah, we
I
can,
mean,
sure.
I thought,
Black flickering is still
I saw
happening.
Maybe Ajax or somebody else do about mountain lion map.
Yeah, you know, someone asked you to do it, sure.
I'll grab a car.
Okay.
Is he a grapeseed hopeful or just a building staff?
I don't know. He applied for betting staff. He might have applied for police, but you know, we are really slimming down in the police hires, you know. With that revamp system, season. Did anyone talk to you about revamp season and how that changes and how, you know?
Not really. I think Lance mentioned a little bit because we were talking about finals and he said pretty soon he won't be able to do my final eval, but I said that's fine because I got other people I can ask.
Oh, they ask you, you know, the people doing the
Oh.
final, they reach out and they schedule it. You don't. Yeah, the team,
Yeah,
you
okay,
know.
I didn't really know.
So, obviously, there's big changes to the cadet program with the fact that the reality is a lot of leadership, you know, is disconnected, and the training department kind of just went on their own, and did their own thing for ages, and we were like, yeah, let's just let them do it, you know, and it just resulted in a disconnect in expectations and standards, you know. I don't know what
Yeah.
I'll get police should be, you know, and everybody's not good enough, you know. Like the standard of deputy is well below of how it should be, you know. The standard of the cops that are like seniors, that's corporal, that's what a deputy should be, you know.
Yeah.
People get deputy way too quick. Cause it's like there was always the argument. Oh, people, you know, they can still continue to learn. You know, they're good enough to be a deputy, but it's like, you know, we should be looking for good enough. You know, we should be looking for a 10 out of 10 instead of a 6 out of 10. You know, because
Yeah,
the
I'd
better
say
you
bump it
are,
up
the
to at
more
least an 8 or a
the more
9.
confident you are, right? Like I
Yeah.
want you to be confident. I want you to be a fun deputy and not question yourself or second guess yourself. You know.
Which I do a lot.
Yeah, that's where we gotta fix, sure. More trainings, but, you know, yes, you're a solo cadet, but you should be riding with people a couple times a week at a minimum, you know. Learning from
yeah.
people on patrol, you know, seeing how things are going, getting directive from the FDOs. There's probably gonna be some solo sign-offs coming as well.
Okay.
You know, to give you, like, you know, progression and training to help you, you know, so. Like
Yeah.
subpoenas and search warrants, you know, you should know how to do those as a deputy. Even if you don't do those, you should at least know how to do the paperwork, you know.
Yeah.
Probably a solo sign off for like the prison stuff, you know, like being able to go into the prison, do the breaches, you know. A car case sign off, like for bench trials, you know how to do a mock trial, you know, stuff like that, you know.
Lord knows I got dragged into a bench trial I didn't even end up needing to be at.
Yeah.
So that was fun.
Pursuits. We got to do a pursuit sign off, you know.
10-2.
Thank you.
062, 1041, 10
Hello. Turn my radio up, jeez. Or maybe it's just Cletus, 'cause it's pretty loud.
Yo.
Back to the station?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to ask a couple of people that I, didn't FTO with, if I could ride with them, just, hang out with some different people, like Matt Brees.
Yeah, he's good.
I asked
He's very good
Cletus.
shot patrol cop. Same with Cletus. It's good as well getting out that grapeseed baba, because that's always been an issue. Is people like to just focus on their station, and then they don't focus on the wider Department of Public Safety, which got a lot of good cops. Sure.
Yeah.
What are you unsure about? What part of general patrol do you find yourself second guessing?
Well, I still gotta work on comms, that's for darn sure, but I haven't really been getting in a lot of pursuits. I got in one pursuit yesterday before I lost all my energy to be on patrol, and it was with Sammy and a pigeon.
Yeah.
That was actually very fun. Other than him, somewhat holding an officer hostage. But not actually, it was really weird. I got there late.
Hey.
I was trying to help them move a bunch of cars back from Rockford Plaza, and yeah, I get back to Del Perro, and there's Sammy. Have you seen his new hairdo and his glasses? He
No.
says he's legit now. I don't like this metamorphosis that Sammy is going through.
What is he not doing? Pirate stuff?
It's just, I don't know. There's some changes. I mean, he's been a little spicy lately. I don't know, it's
Yeah.
just 'cause I haven't seen him in a while.
He tried to hard me up at the station. He put me in zip ties, or
Yeah, I remember that. And Max is sorry he couldn't do anything, but all his equipment was in Polito.
I mean, that's an easy excuse. You just side on duty and grab something from the armory, you know.
Yeah.
That's the big thing, you know, is people got to be able to have that, that mindset of being able to take the initiative to adapt to the unstandard, right? Because that's like a big issue with the quality of cop. And one of the reasons we're doing this, you know, is We teach people how to be reactive to, like, understand and stuff. Like, I'm sure Max is able to go to a 1060 and, know what to do. I'm sure Max is able to go to a 1090 and know how to respond. But then, when he's at the grapeseed station and he's watching Sharkbait come in, drop furniture, I try to apprehend him, and then Sharkbait throws cuffs at me. He's like a deer in headlights, right? And I'm not saying
Yeah.
you would be the same, but a lot of people would be the same, And that's what we gotta help build up, is that confidence to be able to look outside of the paint by numbers, right? And just be adaptable to whatever's thrown at you.
Yeah, and also in general, just learning how to respond to a weird situation a little bit quicker.
You need to go to this academy, by the way. I don't know if anyone's
Oh.
talked to you.
When is it again? I know you mentioned it. When is it again?
70s?
7 days.
I think it's next Friday, Saturday, and then a catch-up day on Sunday.
Okay, Saturday I should be able to make. What time is it on Friday? I might be able to make that. That's next week, right?
5 hours from now.
5 hours from now. Okay, the Friday one I would not be able to make. Saturday, yes.
What about Sunday?
Probably not. Sundays are my really busy days. There's like the days I will probably never be on patrol for.
Yeah. We can do a catch-up a couple of days after. It's just, being involved in the big academy, it's a good experience. It's a good environment. These kind of academy, this is what we used to do in Gloucestershire Village of Sanford, where I'm from. The academy standard and, what we're doing now and going forward, that's what made me into the cop that I am, That's what made, a lot of the members of command is, it's a pretty standardized system for academies, throughout, the West, in America and the UK, doing academies this way. We've tried to do academies different the last year. Obviously, it's not working out. So, we want to change it up and make it better. So, it's very important. If you can be there Saturday, that's great. Not there Friday, Sunday. We could do the catch-up, maybe like a week after, a couple of days later, but I don't know. We'll see how it is,
Yeah, I do gotta figure out something because I know there is gonna be one weekend, like a Saturday and Sunday, that I gotta go home to do
Yeah.
some stuff. I will figure it out though. I just
Okay.
can't remember it off the top of my head.
062, 76, 1060s, innocent.
I don't know.
Okay.
But you'll get out there, help out of those 1060s,
Yep.
Also, corporals and anybody that used to be in speed, sergeants, those are the best people to help out with pursuits and comms. If you want to just lean on the people that you know and trust in Crepesy, like Shift 2, Moose, Everett, myself, Robin, she's back around.
Yay!
Gabriel, he's pretty solid for pursuit standards. He's not the best driver, but his comms are good.
Yeah.
Elias is really good. Iridescent's pretty solid. Dallas has got good comms. I know you're close with her, so you can lean on her. I don't know how she drives in cars.
I mean, she's definitely been on motor a lot. And she acknowledges that her illusion skills have diminished a little bit, but I mean, that's just something she works on. I mean, I'm glad we have someone who, in Grapeseed, who, at least in her shift, consistently wants to be on motor.
Yeah. We
'Cause,
got
I mean,
Olivia.
Rooster hasn't been around lately.
Yeah, Rooster was texting the other day.
Yeah, he was texting me.
That's nice. Rain is an amazing fudge. Yeah, those are your ghost
to be an
tours.
FTO.
223.
Is he not? He's not an FTO at Tyler?
I don't think so.
We'll get that set out.
No vehicle on scene.
Okay, you get out there, okay?
Okay.
Hey,
Bye.
bye-bye.
do show those 1060s, Innocence Boulevard, code 4, no vehicle on scene, no suspect.
Open ingress and egress. And it would still be open if I put a staircase there. It would just be changed. Can I jump up this? I need to start like writing down spots where I see the flickering. It's definitely here. Like when I run, we're gonna start seeing it. Maybe it's like a reshade thing. Or possibly like my game build. I want to restart my game. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, trying to find out. I'm on release. Does Peppa use graphics mods? New Bugatti? Whoa.
Sierra 6276 at 60 Stockville Hills. Seems like it's the winery.
Grapeseed 22, 76 to the 47.
Stock 9 7 traffic. Right around the corner.
Oh, good.
Hasn't it been 310 for ages? Well, I feel like it was 303 or 308 for a while.
You all good at the 47?
Yeah, fine.
4. I'm gonna go ahead and break off and reroute to the 60s in Tongva Hills with Cletus.
I believe you have an EMS coming to the 47 as well.
Copy, thank you.
Wow, people are really pressed about that 78 call. I'm sorry that I ordered a... Hold on. Corporal of Highway Patrol to run the cleanup of an OAS that a solo cadet Highway Patrol is leading absolutely atrociously.
Sierra 62
Yeah.
23 at the 60s Toggle.
Grapeseed 22, same traffic.
Bro. This might be just like because I've done so much of it. I don't know why people complain about having to leave these kind of things. They're not difficult. It's so easy. Hello.
Hey, boss. Is now a good time?
Okay, how long's it gonna take, right?
Not
Stock
too
910.
long. Slow conversation.
Okay. Which one I meet?
It's gotta be mutual ground.
Tier 6.
I got just a
Tier
place.
62,
It's between Sandy and
Dodos
Stab
1060
City.
Tongva Road,
Okay.
code
Ah,
4.
Yeah,
no
send me the
suspect
location. I'll be on my
vehicle
way.
tampering.
All right. See you soon.
And hey,
Bye bye.
Dispatch, Whiskey 7, 1042. Stay safe, have a good shift.
Ned.
Bye
Have a
bye.
good one.
Nature Girl 2003. What? She drinking again? Dallas is such a mess. Very funny. Bodice check. I mean, one thing that needs to happen after punishing people is like follow up and making sure they don't feel like isolated. We'll call her after the Jotha thing. That's how far away is Jotha. If he's in the pigeon, he's gonna be fucking crawling. We probably got 90 seconds and 2 minutes. That's not enough time for a proper conversation. Huge idea from the ideas guy. On each company's business page on the MDW, have a button to apply and fill out a small form. I am very smart. And this is a good idea. Down with Google Forms. Very good idea from miles away. I don't want to claim credit, but there's a lot of things that come from my little brain, and it's honestly it's really nice. I've always been a little ideas fellow, and a lot of them What made this fun? Deaf ears. Better come through the right entrance. Don't hit the fence. Don't hit the fence. Nice. You go all the way around.
Dispatch, Grape C22 going to be 10-7, a few mics.
Ten four.
You better not jump the fence.
Harold.
Jathan.
We have to talk.
That we do. That we do.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Is that so?
It is.
Okay. Perhaps somewhere more appropriate than the entrance to remote field office, and perhaps we step inside.
Yes, we should step inside. Time to sit, talk.
Yes.
I tried to do it, Harold. I tried this morning. And a cadet. He wanted something to do. No FTOs around. But I tried to take him out on a pigeon patrol and I was told, no, Jotha. You can't do that. That's not allowed.
Who said this?
Mateo.
Ah, LSPD.
Yes, LSPD. Trying to clip my wing. I'm a peacock, Captain. You gotta let me fly.
This is not okay. Not okay, you know. No, just last night, I had a sit-down with Supreme Justice Gavin J. And we were talking about meet-to-meet and infractions. Talking about, unauthorized parking, being a criminal offense, all that stuff, how to adapt it. And I don't know if it was him or me, but there's been a proposal. speeding idea. Okay. And the criminal
Listen.
code, the penal code, upon the charges, there's categorizations, right? It's like violations against motor vehicles. You've got financial crimes. You've got, crimes against animals and agriculture. All these different categories, right?
Yes.
Gavin Jai was saying, traffic tickets, unauthorized parking. We don't want to have to, make it so it's like a civil charge, because then they would have to make a second penal code, and they would have to, people would have to search both penal codes, and that would be terrible. And then the idea was, what if there was just another category underneath the citations, and it was, instead of, you have criminal citations and civil citations. A loophole.
Interesting.
And in
Loophole.
between. And if these civil citations, become a thing, unauthorized parking, and it becomes easier pill to swallow for us to get these meter-maid cops out there. They don't have access to incident reports. They don't, they don't need to go through the academy right now. We could just put them in a pigeon, give them a ticket printer, and send them out there,
That sounds like a demotion.
Well, it would be for you, but you're not doing it. This is for the new cops instead of the auxiliary and the, for the cadets, While they're waiting, they can do this,
The paddy wagon or meter maid.
Exactly.
Good. That's good.
Both. They can do whatever they want. Meet the maid can be in pigeon, it can be foot patrol. Who cares? Very good.
It's full. I completed my first book.
Let me see.
It means that book contains 6,000 and slightly more dollars worth of unauthorized parking citations. Every one of them as illegal as the next. Especially Casey's.
Oh, that one was stupid.
That one was good. That one proved that the PPU sees no difference in people.
Oh, that one was
Friends,
really
foes,
stupid.
family, colleagues, everyone gets a ticket.
There was a complaint from a sergeant a couple of days ago that you've got no officer discretion or remorse, and that you're just going around giving tickets to everybody without any kind of, discretion.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's bad police work.
A lawbreak is a lawbreak.
Okay, but you're also a human being with empathy, and as an LEO, part of your job is to look at the context and the intent behind it. Regardless if they're a cop or not.
I have to let cops slide on an unauthorized parking.
You should let people slide unauthorized parking if there's context behind it.
It's a quid pro quo.
It's got officer discretion.
Law doesn't discriminate.
I don't know. We could look at your history before you became an LEO, and there was a lot of times you weren't charged, and officer discretion allowed you to walk free and not go to prison or jail.
It's a $125 ticket, and it's about to be, like you said, not as much of a big deal if it gets moved to being just a citation.
Yeah, $125, Yeah, but that's an hour's worth of pay for a lot of people, you know. I'm not telling you to not give out traffic tickets, you know. It's great that you've got this back here, but, you know, there's also that part of being a cop that's extremely important that everybody should have, which is empathy. I see a car recklessly driving around Grapeseed, okay? This person is driving in and out of traffic. They're all over the place. I pull the car over, and I say, hey, why are you recklessly driving? I could arrest you. And they say, I'm getting chased. There's people shooting at me. Should I still arrest this person for recklessly driving? I find a car that's illegally parked outside of the hospital. I document it and I print up a ticket. I go inside to find it, and someone's like, yeah, I had to park outside because down the road, my father, who's 80 years old, had a heart attack, and I needed to drive him over here straight away.
Have you checked?
We're still going to give them a ticket?
Check the...
10-2.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's where you're wrong.
Hey.
You said it.
And then they should have phoned an ambulance if it was that urgent.
Their father is in the car with them. They're around the corner from the hospital.
60, 41, good morning.
I don't make the rules.
Okay, well, the rules are officer discretion and have empathy.
Right, and I bounce it back to you. If officer discretion and also fairness comes into play, how come I've been painted out as a villain, and you weren't impartial at the court case, and you're going around telling people that I ruined the prank war?
Because you did. Because part of the negotiations of the prank war was people not going too far, you know, and you going out of your way to give a sergeant a citation without doing the actual proper police work to look at the intent behind it, which would have resulted in, one, the vehicle being stolen and put inside of there, and two, there was authorization and permission for it to be there because I, as the captain of the station, the custodian, owner, I don't care. I think it's fine.
Dispatch,
And at
show
the end of the day,
Grape
the
back
argument of, oh, it's blocking the egress or the ingress, when it actually creates an alternative entrance with a staircase is stupid. On top of that, that entrance, we have it blocked with spike strips for 6 months straight, so the argument of it's not good for wheelchairs is stupid, especially on top of the fact that while it was blocked with spike strips, we had 5 other entrances now through other doorways. On top of that, it's a vehicle hangar. That's where vehicles go. The entire point of originally using that hangar was me putting vehicle inside of it by plane and by cars. You know, just because we put chairs now and it's harder to put vehicles in it doesn't mean we can't put vehicles inside of it. The arguments by Judge Harvey Litt, you know, that it's a quote-unquote public space. It's a police department. It's not a public space. You know, you can be invited in. Grapeseed carries an open door policy that, you know, people can walk in, but if we want them to leave, we are very much empowered to do so. So,
Sounds like the issue's more with the verdict.
Yes,
less
it
with
is.
the action.
Yeah, the issue is that out of other judges, we got the most incompetent one who doesn't understand most of the law and always leans on the rest of the DOJ for a lot of stuff.
My issue is you painted me out to be... I mean, I'll take the nomad. That's fine. Telling other departments I ruined your prank war.
Yeah, you did.
Lowering
the
the
hot pint of
opinion of
nomad.
me with the colleagues. It's making my workspace toxic. Toxic workspace.
Okay, you
Keep
try
your
to paint the
totally.
blame on me, but I gotta tell you, wake up, Carl. Everybody's opinion of you is because of your own actions.
Exemplified by you telling people I've ruined the prank war.
What, you very much did. You soured it.
I wasn't even involved.
You were a part of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and the prank war had the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department cover a pigeon in litter plants, and you instantly declared yourself as Switzerland. You went down there, you messed with the whole Grapeseed fleet, you messed with the whole Depero fleet, so we said, okay, you're exiled from Grapeseed, you know, you can be a nomad, not involved, but you decided to continue. You went inside of the station, and you gave a sergeant a criminal citation.
There was nothing to
Through
do
bad
with the
police
prank
work.
war. I was out of the prank war. All I saw was an illegally parked vehicle, so I cited it.
Right, that's the argument.
That's the truth.
The war was still on.
I wasn't involved. I'd left
You
the
put
war
yourself
at that point.
involved. You said you were Switzerland and you were staying out of it, and yet you came to the station and you messed with the station. You didn't just mess with. You didn't just mess with Casey by giving him the citation. Casey doesn't care. What you messed with was the principal of grapeseed.
6 food, pancake power.
If Casey doesn't care, why is it such a big
Does anyone
deal?
want pancakes?
Because it's part of what the grapeseed says the problem is about. Is, you know, we're not like
No,
these
thank
damn
you.
payroll super caps or the troopers who will just go around with no officer discretion or empathy, right? The entire point of grapeseed, the entire point you and I know each other is because of the relationships with the people and the community, the outreach, the being going above and beyond for the people. You know, it doesn't matter that it was Casey that was the venture. It would have been if anybody ventured that thing. You need empathy. You need officer discretion. You're saying that you don't make the rules, you just follow them. Well, the rules of being a part of grapeseed and policing with grapeseed is that understanding of the law is there's a lot of context behind it. You know, you have to do your better judgments to look into it of why something went wrong. Otherwise, you're no better than the city cops.
What the fuck?
I don't know. From my
Imagine.
perspective, it seems like you're just picking favorites.
I'm picking favorites.
Crazy.
Like I said, I don't care that Casey got the charge. If it was any other grapeseed cop that did it, we would be sat in the same place talking to each other about it.
I don't know. For someone that during the case kept saying, "Who cares?" You seem to care quite a lot.
Yeah. It's who cares about, you know, making the argument that's illegal, you know? It's petty.
I don't know. I don't think anyone's above the law. If it's illegal, it's illegal.
Yeah, and that's my argument. It's not illegal. You just lucked out having the stupidest judge ever. And it shouldn't have even got you going to that judge.
I think we agree to disagree on this one.
Okay.
I have my citation book back.
Yeah. When I was looking at all of them, I don't know what happened, but a bird flew by and picked one up, so... Might have to do like a double print. It was somewhere in the middle. I left the hole where it was. You might need a
That's not good.
photocopy one from one of the reports. I don't know.
Wouldn't be Casey's one, would it?
No, I genuinely have no idea what it was. I put 6 out in my packets and then I had 5. I don't know.
Probably a pain in the ass working out which one that was.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just go give someone
you
another
want to
ticket.
babysit me?
I will. I'd like to formally hand in my request to move department.
Okay,
My time
where?
at Grapeseed is over.
Where you gonna go?
Oh my god, just say you hate me. Oh my god.
LSPD.
Okay, you're dramatic. Oh my god.
They
Okay,
gonna
dramatic.
take it?
I don't know.
I asked Autumn if she wanted to pick me up, but I guess I can awkwardly be like, hey, I don't need you anymore. I'll just grab Lucky
Okay.
instead.
You reach out to them and they'll reach
Wow.
out to me.
I mean, if you want to go with her, it's
I will
okay.
do.
I can sit here still.
It's not gonna be any easier.
I'm a peacock. I gotta spread my wings and get out of Grapeseed. Can't be working under a toxic environment no more.
Okay. Just remember what I said, Jet, there those weeks ago. I'm probably the only one that would keep you safe, and the other ones, they could even be more ruthless. They're not gonna give you oversight. They're gonna let you spread your wings so much that your wings are gonna hit buildings, and those wings are gonna fall off and break. When you crash and burn, I'm gonna be there to say, you could have been on the field. Instead of under it, in the ground.
I will be soaring high, like a phoenix risen from the ashes. 'Cause you know what they say, 2 birds in the bush is worth at least 4 in the hand.
Gonna soar so high that you leave the atmosphere and suffocate in space.
Sometimes you just need a little space to do good police work.
At the end of the day, work always ends.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Only so much room in the peacock's nest.
Sometimes a bird's gotta fly away from the nest. Sometimes a bird's gotta do bad things.
Sometimes you think what came first, chicken or the egg.
The pigeon came first.
And eventually it'll become extinct.
I gotta look at this clip from a dev about scuff.
Oh, also unrelated to our cool metaphors, you're mandated to go to the academy next weekend.
Is it on Saturday?
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you can't hit Friday or Saturday, there's a catch-up day on Sunday.
I can't do Saturday.
Okay, well, Friday and Sunday then, you know.
Right.
Drama. I love him so much, but the whole point of a station is like the police work style, right? Like that's what sets us differently. Like our ethics. Oh. It just respawned in my pockets. Our ethics and identity and our vision and like the way we do it. He doesn't like fall into that. He's like, there's some people that are a little bit like out of line, or like, they push the line, but he just like works against it. Is it great for the reason he got to be a cop? Yup. I really do not know if anyone's gonna take him. I think everybody should have that fucking mentality.
Stay in the pigeon.
We found it.
I found
Who
it.
did it belong to?
I don't know.
Clutterbuck Harper. That was a good one. What's in this? The cadet, the thing on the weekend. Am I going there for teaching purposes or learning purposes?
No. Ladding. Ladding!
We had such a good talk. After he got shot in the barrio. cool, a plane. Is it gonna take off? Whoa. Whoa. Yeah! Handbrakes turn so it doesn't drive off the runway. Take over Polito. Last thing we need, another station. Polito, we can prop up the cops in Polito by being more proactive and having them closer supported by Sandy and Grapeseed. And then we need to focus on state parks and troopers not dying. 3 months before he joins FIB? I mean, we kind of did this to ourselves. We hired him to be like the Grapeseed inspector. But then, obviously, like, Grapeseed inspector stuff isn't like a full-time job. And he was gonna be his alt cop from Wallace. And Wallace is his patrol boy. But he just full-timed Jartha. Wait a minute. If Jartha's not a Grapeseed, I could go back to poaching Wallace. Oh, wait, this is huge. Hold on. I didn't even think about this. Hold on, this is huge. I didn't get rid of the smoke in the bunker. All part of my plan, everybody. All part of the Great Miles Away plan. Wallace was on duty a few days ago. Me, 30 seconds ago. We gotta make sure Ranger's okay. Me now. We gotta poach this guy from Rangers. Wallet, me. I'm trying to recreate the black squares of death. That's what I'm calling them. They're happening around here. Yeah, right there. The theory is it's a reshade thing. 100. But you think about, you got all of command, all of FTOs, all of FTIs, all of FTSs, cert leads, and then it's all of the cadets. The current cadet pool is like... Hold on. The cadet pool is 40 people. So if all of them come, and then you've got probably like new hires, probably. Like I think we're gonna hire new people into this cadet pool, this academy, and then we're also sending officers and deputies. It was. Wojciech, could you clip them for me when I get it and send it for the money in? Okay. Okay. Officers and deputies. It's mainly like here.
Stop lip watching me, Rigsby. Called you out.
Three.
Oh my god.
What was that about?
This man does not realize I would. It's a force of habit from dispatching. Like, sheesh.
People gotta blip watch better, you know, so just for status checks, not for like snooping, you know.
I really was just using it to see where everyone was.
Dispatch, I go 41.
Hello, Sergeant.
Hello.
Casey.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, how are you doing?
Chilling, you know.
Mobile dispatch. It's like the little ones in the crop duster. Is he approaching me? Okay.
We've got a grape seed mystery.
What?
Someone has vandalized the clothing store.
What?
What? I'm in route. Wait, what the? What happened to the runway?
Same traffic and en route.
Oh, runway got packed.
I don't know if I have scenes enabled or not.
What did I do? Yeah. Where's the spray paint?
Oh.
Did they clean it up themselves before we could document it?
Alan, why are there so many laptops?
It's for other
in this-
companies. The mayor's office set it up so they could all have their own little printer things there. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it looks a bit strange, doesn't it, Joe?
Yeah. Oh. It happened again. Whoops. We should have a. We should make a grapeseed internet cafe. Like those ones from 2000.
Yeah.
How funny would that be? Oh, what was that brand? Oh, it went like bankrupt. iFind? Is that what it was called? No, not iFind. Oh yeah, it was called TW, and then it had like the little @ icon. It was called Twat.
Oh, yeah, those are really popular in Liberty City, weren't they?
Oh, not everywhere back in the O's and stuff.
Yeah,
but,
like, yeah, no,
went bankrupt
yeah.
over time.
Yeah, I went on holiday, you know. Well, they didn't go bankrupt. Someone bought them out, and then they used it to fall into Twata, which eventually rebranded into Twinster, which I believe is gonna rebrand possibly. They got that new COO who was talking about rebranding it to Y, just a letter. Very strange. Hello, Mobile Dispatch.
Hello.
How goes?
Good, how are you?
I found a picture.
Not too bad. Let me take a look at this. Ah, yeah, you know, this shit, you know. There's spray paint on the I got a text about this. I guess they might have cleaned it up themselves as good citizens. I just let them know next time they tell us, and then we're just we gotta document it. Just gonna kick the flakes around. Maybe get a brush, get a little brush,
I don't know if
Hey, Steph, we got a lot to do. I want to do the grapeseed wine festival, but also we gotta organize Easter egg hunt at grapeseed. Oh.
I think I made it twice. Easter egg hunt. I feel like that's not as difficult as a wine festival when you think about it.
Yeah, but these egg
Heck.
prices.
How's it?
The egg prices.
Egg prices.
Mm-hmm.
Chocolate eggs are very expensive these days, or?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we might
It's that darn avian flu.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Do we do chicken eggs or chocolate eggs?
Do you have enough chicken eggs?
We could, as we draw to the farmers up in Palito.
Nope, the pans are still there from last year.
Polito.
Yeah, Palito. You like Palito, Lucky?
I'm a Sandy girl.
That's nice. That's nice. Where you're raised in Sandy, raised similar to Sandy, just what?
Similar.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. The Camry used to be a big mess, big trailer park, lots of drug people, but that state, they invested a lot of money in the infrastructure. When after the bombs dropped 8 years ago, and then the state was closed down for 7 years, and then it reopened 1 year or so ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Be nice, I'm trying to, Sandy, there's something off about it. There's and there's a disconnect somewhere, with the population and the people, there's...
Yeah.
What is that? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should do a market in Sandy at some point. Yeah, that could be nice. Big county market.
I
This is so
noticed
fucked.
that the old marketing that Nash put together was kind of gone.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's sad.
She didn't get a permit for it.
Well, yeah, she never used it either, but I was like,
Yeah,
oh.
didn't get a permit, It was unlicensed.
Ooh.
Can't do that.
Yeah. Gotta do it all official, huh? You gotta do it right, right? Rio's on duty. Any lucky words? Your car sign break when you go under camp.
I think so.
Right there, line. Fixed it.
Yay, thank you.
But now you don't show up as an active dispatcher.
My blip should still be dispatched though.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, it's the dispatcher.
It's alright, I'll still work. I'm still dispatched.
Oh, yeah, okay, hard. Franklin?
Big issue, sir. Big
What?
issue. One, am I
What's
still
the- what's the-
suspended?
What? You're suspended?
I've been suspended for about 2 months, sir. Ever since ever since the rank roulette ended, and I suspended you, and then you suspended me. I've just been suspended.
That was like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, and then I was suspended before that too, before the rank roulette, and so I just haven't come on duty.
You're unsuspended.
Okay.
But we
and then
gotta get you legs. You're not cleared for the field. You're medically suspended.
Okay, and I'm missing my left arm still.
We
Bad
gotta-
news,
we
sir.
gotta
I
get you
moved
the
out
horse.
2 admin assistants because
What?
they didn't have guns to defend themselves inside the hangar, so I thought they were bogeys. So
They
I
don't
don't know
need
why
guns.
we're
They don't need
why,
guns.
I don't know why we're hiring people that won't defend the station, sir. They said they have weapon license, but they don't have guns.
We don't need them with
So
guns.
I'm thinking about giving them a few from our armory.
Do not, Franklin. Do not give them guns
The
from
trank
the
gun,
army.
maybe.
Do not. That gets you fired, okay? The Rangers get very angry.
But if it's in their hands, not mine, do I get fired or do they?
It's gonna have your name on it, so you gotta.
Not if I.
The army
not if I
fella.
get around the system.
Do not get around the system, Frank. No, do not. Okay. We don't need any more issues with the Park Rangers. They,
Drone, zoom out.
Wow. That was. Got a drone?
Oh yes, sir. Watch this.
Oh my God, it's flying.
Oh yes, sir. Look at my drone.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, I can't get it. Look at this go, sir.
Wow. Is it following
I know.
you?
Oh yeah, I have it tethered to me like a cat, like Benjamin Franklin, sir.
That's nice. God bless you.
Okay, sir. I'm headed off duty since I'm suspended. Then.
Well, you could be an admin assistant around the station, Franklin.
Heavens no, sir. I'm just gonna do some crop dusting like aliens are coming.
Those, yeah. You keep doing those. I check them out, eh?
Okay, sir.
Wow. That's amazing. I could be a crop duster on the airstrip with his wheelchair, like a crap, like a crap sack. It's on the sign up tab. Oh yeah, look at that.
They chose white spray paint on a white background. These guys suck. Like, come on. Like, look at that. That's just a waste of paint.
I looked up that. I did a full scan of the roof. Look, it doesn't render. Okay, now it does. I don't think I just didn't look there. My bad, guys. My bad. I did a full look around like this. And look, it doesn't. I missed it.
Now, who what is female? I've contacted the Grapeseed admin assistant team and get them to clean it, Yeah, I don't know, back to that station for my paperwork hell,
Oh, good luck.
There's so much to do paperwork-wise. I gotta stop going on patrol. I wonder if they'll render.
Casey, leave it for the admin assistants, huh? I let them know. We can get the team that can buy it.
Oh, well,
Casey.
too late. Said that as I began sweeping. I'll leave the paint on the top though.
It's gone. No! Damn you, Rockstar devs. My God.
Pretty quiet today, huh, guys?
Very quiet.
Don't say that. Indeed.
Tonight, sorry.
I believe they said don't say that.
Now there's gonna be a kidnapping.
I swear to God. I listen to Minecraft. Okay. So much to do. Office hours day? There's so much paperwork. If I do office hours, I'm not going to be productive. I have to rebuild the entire Grapeseed roster. That's part of the audit. So, this is going to take a minute. I'm not putting you on it. You're under his God bless. Okay.
Hey, there's a guy called Dustin Cooper looking for Joe or Toretti. I told him neither was around, and I also told him good luck finding Toretti.
Dustin?
Yeah, Dustin Cooper. He put a 311 in.
Radio check.
10-2.
That's a Rustin.
Alpha AD 1041.
Welcome
Dustin?
aboard.
Oh.
What is good?
That's what I said.
Who tagged them for Toretti and George this time of day?
Yeah, Joe, maybe, but like Toretti, God no.
I'm putting Nash under grapeseed.
Should I just get him to come to Grapeseed or just leave it?
I don't want to talk to this guy. I'm busy.
Ah, true.
Grape C22, 76 to that 47.
Copy that. Marking you en route.
Nora, who is this? Where did she take that photo from? Find Nora, guys.
I'm gonna have to break Katie's heart because she applied for grapeseed alpha staff, and pretty much everybody in the government hates her, so I don't really want to hire her.
Oh.
EMS is also on the way to the 47.
I think they're underneath.
I mean, you know, once you get pointed out as a leaker, it's just over.
Yeah.
Just over, you know. There's really no
Just
coming.
play
That's
different
like,
character.
honestly,
The character's
besides
so
like
fucked when it
really
comes to
bad
government.
felonies like
All become a
terrorism,
crim.
like that one thing, you're done. Like your career is over.
Yeah.
There's like no coming back from that.
Is there like a file about this
I found
somewhere?
him.
The details?
Well, apparently that was all FIB. Apparently, we might have to Might have to talk to
76 at 60 on
Strong
back.
Stock 9, send traffic.
I hear evil bike. Why the evil bike?
Stock 923, latest 1060 at the Golden Vault Casino. There's a Akuma on scene. Black color Akuma, female in the vehicle.
Not good.
What? Hi, Nora. Nora? Victor looks up. I'm like 80% of the people in this PD.
Oh. I'm just hanging out.
Wow.
I crawled over here.
Ah. We might have a workplace health hazard, Harold.
My car's too fat to fit down
It's okay, she's back in the parking lot now. And she's taking off. 80 black and color Akuma, female wearing a blue sweater with purple hair, black motorcycle helmet, southbound Great Ocean Highway.
What's up?
Hey firm, we need motor.
6.
You doubled up stock or is that a ride along?
It's a ride along.
10-4.
Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Leaving you.
Taking a right heading southbound Bay City Avenue. Immediate left, eastbound Cougar Ave. Crossing Prosperity Street, crossing Liberty Street. Full send in eastbound Cougar Ave, right, southbound Morningwood, BCB. Immediate left, eastbound for an alleyway. BCB left in an alleyway off of Morningwood by the big garage. Come on, I got her. She's still in this alleyway. Taking a left westbound for the alleyway, exit in onto Morningwood, right northbound Morningwood.
Got music.
Right eastbound Dulce.
What is Casey and Nora doing? I did hear someone climb the ladder into my office, so I wonder if Nora's in
Left,
the rafters.
eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Yep.
Right and immediate left again, continuing eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound.
Yeah, watch.
Look up.
Yeah, what about it? Hi, Nara. How's it hanging?
Drive.
Hey, Casey. What's up?
Right eastbound
Well,
South
there's a
Boulevard
lot
Del Perro.
of metal in the roof, and it's like orange.
How dusty is it up there? Does that need a clean?
Pretty dusty.
Blah.
How does it taste?
Continuing eastbound hallway, crossing Las Laguna. Check, good. I'm okay.
Ashy. There's a lot of citrusy vibes in it. I don't know why. A lot of citrus notes.
Probably because of a room freshener I use on couch.
Bolo, Black and Killer Akuma.
Don't use too much freshener. I had to tell this to one of the cadets who cleaned the place, okay?
No, you didn't.
The place can be quote-unquote clean, but I don't want the hanger, you know, I don't want this looking like a hotel. You two okay up there?
I did gymnastics. I'm great.
Be careful.
I don't know how to get down.
That's a problem for
That's
future
okay.
Nara.
You will have to call fire department to
Hey,
get
come back into the
Nora
frame.
from roof.
My frame.
Got that and then the dog bowl.
What?
Dispatch, Grape C22, 1047 by Laferta Freeway is code 4, back 10-8.
Copy that, marking you back in service.
Thank you kindly.
This is actually like a really good hiding spot when you think about it.
Yeah, I had up here all the time, actually. It's a good place to watch over.
Very good, Lord.
I'm getting advice on how to fix my game.
Radio check.
I do.
2033 1041.
Oh.
Don't worry, your car is fine.
Are you okay?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, where was I in rebuilding the grape seed roster? I'm playing the spreadsheet game. Oh, fuck.
Hello?
Hello? Harold?
Yeah, hello?
So something interesting happened yesterday.
Yeah, what's that? Oh, you just reminded me. I got a text by Nash this morning. Let me guess. While I've been taking up care of the farm and my dad, if he had a heart attack, you used that to your advantage to convince Joel to end things. Great friend you are. What did you say to her?
I didn't say anything to her.
She's blaming me, no, and I'm gonna respond.
I texted her the 30th, and she planned to come back to surprise me on the 1st. After not seeing her for almost half a year.
Oh, that's accurate. That's accurate.
Currently any actives?
Nope.
That's negative. So she's back?
You told me you were on a fucking call.
Apparently she was around yesterday talking with Toretti. But yeah.
I don't want her to be back. I hate Nash.
Hey, why do you hate Nash?
PNT. Wait, she doesn't have PNT with her. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I'm putting her under a grape sheet on this new Rash tab.
I'm sure that'll make her very happy.
Yeah.
Hey, I found
Senior deputy.
Hey Joe, it's Casey. Just wanted to let you know that
Casey is leaving you a voicemail.
Why?
I don't know. I can hear him in the next room.
You know,
Bush, did you see Bush today?
No. Specimen to be here today.
Well, he called me.
What wrong?
11 minutes ago.
Nope. She's coming back, you know. Be coming back.
Taking off Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Is that resting
text
Cooper who's
him.
asking for you?
Who's that?
I don't know, some friend of Toretti's.
Rustin Cooper, where is he?
Cooper?
Left eastbound Adams Upper Boulevard. Plate comes back to a Ria Dracos.
Did you
Right,
see him in the
southbound
flesh, or
Nope, it's 311.
is a friend of Toretti's? Rustin Cooper.
Right westbound Innocence.
311. Dang, let me see. Oh. Where's the what? Where's the pizza at?
I'm kicking Jather out of grapeseed as well.
233 is 10-8. Do you need an
Oh,
additional?
why?
We had checked the
You just won't get in line,
Seatbelts
you
are
know.
broken in this car.
He's got no officer discretion or empathy. He just citates everybody. Said that he didn't make the rules. He just, serves him. I said, well, the rules of being a cop is having empathy and discretion. And discretion.
Is he
you
like?
know?
What's he doing? Like screwing people more?
Yeah, he's charging everybody.
What a psycho.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna handle this Nash thing.
10-9, were you last
That's the latest thing I ever expected. God, I am messing around.
EMS be advised.
She was dead. She was dead, you know.
Just in the area.
Who, Nash?
Yeah.
The last time I actually saw her was last year, for fuck's sake.
Last
And
time
I
I saw
learned-
her was the cadet show. Yeah, that guy.
What was that?
Why am I
Only come to
tripping over
Alice's
this
state.
guy?
Like, was he? Was he a cops hire? Can we even do? It's already now onecops.com. Like fucking.
Not cops.com. Captain Hires.
Oh God. Okay. I still can't believe I texted her on the 31st and she texted me back on the 1st. What the fuck is that?
Aquay.
Did you know this?
I had no idea. Like I said to you on that beach when you told me that you broke up with Nash, I said you're still with her. Knows to me, you know. You told me you broke up with her when you were in the Isle Fields. When I was in the Isle Fields.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Came back today to surprise you, but I got I get it. Some people can't handle time away. I didn't see her for fucking half a year.
Yeah.
Oh, her father had a heart attack. That's awkward.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me that?
She's bad at communication, you know.
I guess everyone was right, though, that you did actually hate me. Who's everyone? Did you tell her that?
Probably.
Why would you tell her I hate her?
I have no memory of it, but I probably did. Actually, no, I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I told you to break up with her. I didn't talk to her about you ever.
Yeah, I gotta tell Jimmy we gotta move out.
Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Oh, yeah. Awkward.
How the fuck am I gonna get his race car back out of there?
I don't know.
He's at. So, did you ever? Jimmy's been contacting people and leaving posts on ladies' Twinstas that. Oh God.
What?
He's telling people on Twinsta that I'm single.
Wow. He's out of
Shouldn't
control
tell
on
me.
Twinster. You know, he's crazy.
Well, I can't tell him not to do that.
He was talking about the robots yesterday, you know?
The robots.
Yeah.
What robots?
I don't know, just the robots. How would this look? Hold on. I think this sofa.
Oh, great. I got this Rustin guy and then Bush coming here in 5 minutes. This would be great.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Everyone say like to do the same things, you know? Same time.
3 blocks over.
Did you want to sit with Bush to have a longer, like, sit down with him or, like, a, I don't know.
You could ask him if he wants me there, you know?
That's crazy. He would do that.
What about the Rustin guy? You want to see what that is about, or?
I've got a million things to do, and I'm trying to just not talk to anybody, so I can actually be productive on other paperwork.
What do you have to do?
I gotta do all this roster stuff. I gotta complete the audit.
Oh, God
gotta,
bless. That was fucking miserable to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have we seen those two British people?
Not today, no.
Lorenzo, you're paying
Not today.
for repair.
Oh, but we got the warrants out.
Got the warrants out from. All right.
Yeah, this is nice.
What's nice?
It's been a sofa in the book counter at Graveside, you know, man. Much nicer.
So you push it for sure. You're pushing furniture around, and you tell me is more important.
That's because
than
I'm on the
this.
phone with you because I can't go on the roster while I'm on the phone with you.
Don't raise your voice to me.
You know, my voice ain't raised.
I can't believe she fucking. Oh, God, I'm still in disbelief.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Did you have her phone with her the entire time?
Yeah, when was the last time I texted her? February 1st.
She sent me a letter.
I haven't seen her since the 1st of February. She was gone for 60 days.
It's like a ghost coming back. When they tell you not to whisper someone's name in the mirror 3 times.
Dash.
I'm actually standing in front of the mirror right now. What did she say? Anything else to you or what? Did she even talk to you or just text you?
She just sent me that text, sure.
I can't believe this.
Keep up the good work, Nora.
Oh, Nora's around.
Yeah, she's in the rafters.
What?
Yeah.
She's in the rafters.
I do not know how.
You don't know how she's in the rafters?
Yeah, I got no idea.
Did she climb up there? That's possible, right?
Yeah. I said yeah, photo.
That's oh, Casey's there too.
He got Dawn. She's further. She's past like the bar.
What's she doing up there? Huh?
Paperwork.
Paper. She have what paperwork?
She did a first report the other day.
Oh wow, good.
Yeah. Oh, she's on the move.
She's on the move. You
Yeah.
documented her. Those wildlife shoes, shows.
The Lord Neri climbs the rafters with a smile of intrigue. She arrives at the far side of the rooftop and notices lots and lots of dust. With her right hand, she swipes and licks it to test to see how long
She's
the
licking
dust.
it?
Oh, she's on.
Uh-oh. Is she okay?
Yeah. I think she's gonna go under the stairs.
Oh my god.
What?
Jimmy posted. Oh god, what is this thing? Okay, me, Nash, and Jimmy had and the girls had a My Family group chat, and Jimmy just started posting it.
Uh-oh.
Jimmy, just wanted to say I love you both so much, Mom and Dad. Oh no, I just heard my text from Dad.
Uh-oh. Guys, what do you think about my feng shui for the book corner?
Are there any houses available up in Grapeseed?
Mayor T's trying to seize a couple of them. So possibly about to be. You can crash at the bunkhouse if you want.
I'm not gonna buy from one of your deputies or yourself one.
I think we put a table here behind the sofa, but also being able to stand behind the sofa is kind of nice.
Oh god.
But also, if people are like, you know, sitting here and here, they're facing each other, and if someone stood behind the sofa, they're just like, you know, they're not facing them when they're talking to them.
Well, I'll wait for these two. I'll let you know.
Hey.
Do that roster because mine took me like an hour and it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, you know, I did the fog rapeseed roster last week, so.
I didn't. Oh, Matt Bush just called me.
Okay. Let me know, you know, how it feels if he wants me to hang on.
All right.
Hey, baby.
Was like here? It has to be this close because the sofa comes with these extra cushions, like propped up in the walls. So I have to prop them up there. What is an ass donut pillow? Yeah, this is really nice. Why is my bison impounded? Somebody parked it in the Grapeseed parking lot and it got auto impounded. Great. big Minecraft music. I'll let you guys look at the new car while I'm on paperwork time on this roster. Wolf, Otter, Chip, Gumtree, Tash, Jim Hastings.
Sierra 6476 to the 60th Tonga.
Why is Lorenzo talk?
Copy that, marking you around.
Lorenzo, status check?
I'm Ocean King, Harold. I'm 76 to the 60th Tonga.
You sound constipated.
I'm frustrated.
Sierra 33, same traffic. Coming from Rockford.
Hastings will be back soon.
Cannot decapitated?
Lorenzo, I think you need another physical checkup soon, man.
Can you not flirt with me on radio?
Okay, Rain active, Gabriel active, Patrick not active, Selena active, Gemma active, Big Ass active, Ari active, Lola not active, Rain again. Gotta delete him. Alice is active, Elias active, Danny active, Thistle not, Loki's part time. Beef active, Devin part time. Beef a second time for some reason. Really? Lana, reserve.
033, I'm 23. I'm going on the hill.
Franklin, we'll put him as part-time. Lisa,
74,
reserve.
23.
Gold, reserve. Kendrick, part-time. Rigsby, active. Morgan, part-time. Put this on reserve. Put Lola in reserve. Patrick, throw him in reserve. Ash,
I want individuals
part-time.
seen, but they're not in a car. They're in their own car.
The RO of the vehicle is Mikey Garrison.
10-9 location?
Get him a model with no head.
Tongva Hill,
So,
the
just dead?
winery.
You just want him to be dead?
Grade C2276. For that person.
What to do in my command? I think we can make Moose lieutenant, but also, like, he's such a renegade. He's such a crazy psycho. But, like, he is such a asset in pushing roleplay and being like a... He's like a quest giver. He's like a dungeon master for the PD. He is able to, like, inspire people and, like, set such a tone. I just noticed that the green goes over the line. Doesn't need to be lieutenant. Yeah. But on the other side, giving him lieutenant empowers him to do it even more. Giving him lieutenant gives him that, like, motivation and drive to do stuff like the rank roulette and the cadet show. It gives him the power. And, like, at the end of the day, Ramona hasn't fulfilled her duties as the second commander Grapeseed. It's bad timing with she got burnt out, Moose was burnt out for ages, and I was going to demote him from Sergeant, right? And just as we were going to, that's when he came back in, like, was it October? September, October? But it was gone for, like, 2 or 3 months, right? But he's been, like, very active, since, like, November, December. And he really has, like, stepped up into being the second in command of Grapeseed. Gets away with stuff. Let's get punished from. Yeah, I guess it's on the same length of, like, with server rules of, like, oh, someone broke the rule of 4, but it was for an amazing scene. It's roleplay over roleplay. Moose wants it? I don't know if he cares. And at the end of the day, oh my god, someone got away with this, or someone did that. This isn't a real fucking life job. This is GTA 5, where we're running a police department and a parody of GTA 5 with a bunch of bozo roleplayers who are just doing improv, and we're in a department full of stupid people with accents and a bunch of farmers. Hope it didn't work for Robin. Yep, and I still think it was stupid. I don't think Robin should have got fired. I don't think she could have got charged. I tried so fucking hard. Roleplay isn't real. I'm sorry, Massacuno. I'm sorry, big dog. It's not. And I think that's okay. Booba should have been charged? Yeah. Where was the outroar for Booba and all of FIB going shirtless and trying to eat people? Including the mayor. No one cared. But Robin going on the military base, which has been roleplayed as, like, semi-active, but also, like, exigency. The state's falling apart. People aren't able to drive their cop cars or eat food. No one's able to use MDWs or phones. I just think it's very funny, and you're not allowed to do anything about this, Mr. Yanny. Robin did like 2 of those 10 hours of community service and just lied about all of it. And you guys can't do anything about it. Okay, I think she did a little bit more than 2. She did... Okay, so she did... she did bus patrol for 2 hours as being a bus driver. And, the DOC, or she told them... What if they agreed that it was like double time day? Double day? And they put her down for 4 hours for 2 hours worth of work. And then she did the Ramathon where she was helping cleaning it up and, like, repair all the cars. And I think she got, like, 4 hours for that, but it was realistically, like, 2.5 to 3. And then she... So that's a total of like 5 or 6. 4.5 maybe. Then she cleaned up the farmer's market. And then she got shot during that. She claimed that was 2 hours. But realistically, I think that was only like an hour. So... I think she only did like... I think she did like 6 or 7 hours instead of the 10. But also, she wasn't able to do community service multiple times because for some reason Felipe specifically said Harold isn't allowed to organize community service for her. And that's like one of like Harold's biggest things, and like hardly anybody else in the PD goes out of the way to organize it. So, she didn't do 2 hours. She did like 6 or 7. And she tried to do other... Oh, she also did do community service at the station, cleaning up the car wash stuff. That was like half an hour. Hi, Java. Hello, Rio.
Harold, Moose put a chastity belt on me, and it's annoying me now, and I want to take it off.
That's a HR thing. That's above my pay grade.
No, it's not above your pay grade. You're the captain.
Yeah, HR, they're above us. They're empowered by the director, baby.
Stop yelling at me, Cletus. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Why'd you get a chastity badge on you, you know?
Well, because someone asked what my milk mustache was, and then they said, I bet it's from kissing Joe. And then I said, no, it's fucking not. And then they made me wipe it off. Wait, what was that?
What?
That was so long ago, I forget.
What is this gonna do with a chastity badge?
Exactly.
I'm very confused.
I'm confused too, and I don't want to wear it anymore, Harold. I need it off.
I don't got the key. Only Morse has got it. You can talk
He's
to
your-
HR boss Jimmy.
Okay.
The HR's chain of command is separate to ours, you know. They to be empowered, they got to be outside the police chain of command, you know.
Hold on, Cletus is saying something. Go ahead.
Okay.
I said.
Go ahead, Cletus.
She told me that Moose told her that he put the chastity belt on her so that, and it will only go off if Rio transfers and brings Joe with him.
What?
That's like bribery.
That's ridiculous. Rio, is this
He
true?
said that.
This is not okay. I'll talk to Morse, okay? That's not a HR thing. That's not okay. Although I did say to
Okay.
Joe yesterday, I want Rio and Grapeseed, but I'm only taking Rio if I get you first, Joe, because, you know, you're good for Joe, Rio. You know, he needs you.
Yeah,
you
I'm
know?
not leaving his side. That's
That's you know,
I've always
but
said
I also
that.
want Joe and Grapeseed, but also Shanny needs Joe. But then at the same time, Joe hates his life, so it's a hard thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
don't
know.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right. Well,
I'll get most to get the badge off, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. But I might have the Shift 1 police application. Another one. LSPD. Big. Green. City guy. I was a good criminal, if I say so myself. I will change how I live me life for the better. This is step 1. What? Felix, these are the 22 months. What the fuck does that mean? Let's go talk to Bush. I gotta go to Sandy. I'll be back in a bit, yo.
Okay. Where are all the cars? Policeman? It's not the same one. It's some crazy guy. He walked up to Harold and said, "I'm your biggest fan. I see you all the time on the internet." The herd is applying. And then we were doing the time-lapse thing, and we flew around and we went to the Tongva at the food truck, and there was like 6 people there, and they were talking about being a part of Harold's herd. It was very funny. It was very, very funny. Olivia or Astrid? I don't know. Probably Astrid, because Olivia was on duty. She'll go, "Hi. Hello."
Hey.
Oh. I should have predicted Olivia going, "Hey." Wasn't she already on duty? Why did she do the radio thing? Olivia's been stealing it last couple days. You guys resting poopa.
Morning.
Where were you dispatch?
What's up?
Weren't you DRC?
Yeah, it was.
Did you have a police?
No, I retired from DLC.
And then what did you do?
Dispatch.
And then what?
That's it.
Keep up the good work.
Yep. You as well, sir. Thank you.
Anything, we have access
Hello.
to more cars. It's just, hello. It's just in another station. But it's like that little extra.
Yeah.
That
It's affirmation.
Yeah, it's, again, I'm not I don't think it's too much to ask. There's going to be a moment where Sandy is going to run out of cars because you can't use the K9 if you're not. You can use the supervisor and
we
so
don't.
on.
Yeah, we don't even have a K9 anymore. We have no K9 deputies here. That's shockingly.
So yeah, I understand stuff like that where if you take it away somewhere else, you're going to have the issue on the other end. But we kind of needed that lifeline because we're already struggling with, and yeah, you said it right. Ron wasn't around. If Ron was around, maybe things would have been different. Ron is one of those leaders that can assemble a shit ton of people behind him. Which I also feel like Autumn myself did a good job overall.
I told you, you and Autumn are the reason Polito lasted so long.
Yeah. I said the same thing yesterday, right? You were given a sinking ship and you kept it afloat for a very long time, you know?
Are you talking about my comment about Ron? Or...
No, what?
You said me saying Ron wasn't there, right?
Yes. The thing is, it's a fact. Ron had a hire when he was around, I want to say, 3 to 4 times a week.
Mhm.
And then he had his first dip, and then he came back for a short while. I do understand that some people aren't around, and some people aren't doing it on purpose. He has been in military and a cop for a long time. He might have gotten tired of things.
Sierra 33, the
He was
1060 at
super
the
demotivated not getting captain.
I just think regardless of
Is
Bush
that a
or
proper
Autumn
excuse?
or Ron,
And he could have
PBSD
worked hard to get that captain rank.
needs to be folded into the county,
Yes,
and then we
it's not
can
an
build it
excuse.
up
He could have worked for it
before it
Same
becomes
way,
separate. It's what we should have
all
done.
of us in
It's where we failed.
quote unquote command in PBSD were working. It's just, yeah, the sinking ship. He might have given up on this working out. But yeah, it's a lot of things where people in a higher position, and that starts with the sergeants, not talking to those below, and think they could have come to me. Not everybody fosters the same way. When I talk to cadets, I'm like, you can call me anytime. Is that a great idea? Because we technically do have a chain of command, and they should go to a deputy and senior and corporal. That way probably isn't a good idea, but I know how shift one is, and
I just can't wait
you
for all these
need
changes.
to be, unfortunately, I'm going to say this, approachable.
Well, we
And
thin out the top ranks.
yeah.
And then I get
Harold said it
overwhelmed.
when we had the talk. You need 2 people for that conversation.
And then we can
both
finally perma
parties need
Harold.
to, get together and have that talk. Can't just be one-sided. And Harold is busy. You're busy. I'm busy. I get it. We should have talked at least once a month when it comes to sub-departments, and Harold and myself should have talked once a week because of the shift. We didn't.
Yeah.
Do I think that was the issue? I don't think so. I was given a lot of liberties doing things.
Just giving liberties, I just think that's
I am one of those that likes to work.
I don't know.
I think that showed in a lot of different areas.
I think once the update comes out and the speed of everything gets increased, then I'll feel more comfortable playing stubble, and then that'll help get rid of the burden and just always having to deal with everything on Harold, and it'll probably like balance out.
Something we also don't have.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the CID part of this. Did you step down to CID supervisor?
Yes, because I wanted to focus in speed and I wanted to focus on PBSD.
Oh, we should actually cover the speed staff tour. 'Cause that was a mess. What happened with speed, and then your issues with do you want to talk about it? Yeah, the Nash, the stuff with
I
that.
can give you the TLDR about it. So, I started off as
Harold Perma with the SETI deal.
SOPs had to be changed during my probie phase.
That's crazy.
Apparently, I didn't do anything wrong, but when SOP changes, then, anyways. Then as a member, Kip was supervisor. I was pushing for practice sessions because Shift 3 was doing it, and we could definitely need it. So I got the okay from Kip to do all our prepare practice. I did all the hopper suits, even as a member. That means probie, or those that want to be probie, getting tested their qualities and whatnot. Kip didn't even know what's happening. So with me working hard, I got supervisor there. Then we had all the changes to
I gotta leave it on.
having shift leads. I was made shift lead. I gave Kip the chance to do more as a supervisor. And he had, I want to say, 2 weeks to 20 days to call me once. And the burden that he needed to reach was just ask if there's anything he could do or what's up with speed. So it's just a check-in. He didn't do that. I told him I'm going to demote him to member. He had some really nice words to me from you had it after me for so long. Do you feel big now to go fuck yourself? So that was great.
Who said that to you?
Kip.
Okay.
But the thing is, and I told that Harold,
We also failed Kip.
My life doesn't change making a complaint like that. If I can talk to people about it and we can figure out how we go on with that, that's nice. If I can talk to the person and it won't change anything in my life, I just leave it be because,
Yeah, I
The
don't know if I'd
unfortunate
actually
part
perma
was,
Harold. I do want to
Kip
retire
then
him.
apparently started.
I think that would be really nice, bittersweet.
Blip watching or something, and
Eventually.
I owned
But
up
I still
to that
feel
mistake. I went
there's like years
into
left
VR
of this
with
fucking
Akari,
guy.
a fast track cadet, to see if she's ready for full deputy. I did not ask for permission. I got demoted from FTR to FTO, which is.
I think you should have been able to do that.
I
don't understand the child hatred that VR staff.
I don't know. But
This
it
guy's
is what
issue
it
is
is.
like day one, and I don't understand it. Who cares?
I owned up to that mistake, and I don't have issues owning up to those. The other problem was, Prime and Bear did a speed event that was organized by those two, and they asked Pond and Booker for permission for stuff. And apparently, the only thing that was allowed was go-kart racing in VR. But they did a scavenger hunt and other stuff and filled like an hour or two. So apparently, I should have known and I should have stopped them. At least that's what I heard. Pond was with me there. She was the one allowing that. But because, frankly, nobody did shit in speed and I did stuff, people thought that I was lead or I was handed lead. I was shift lead, yes, but not command of speed. And to this day, I believe Nash thinks that I okayed everything and was abusing VR once again, and I didn't even know what's going to happen in that session. So, yeah, I tried to talk to her. She said she needs to talk to others first, and I never really got to say my piece. And that's also stuff that has been looming over my head. Where in the conversation with Josh, she said, "I'm going to demote Bush."
Who said that?
Apparently, Nash said that to Josh during their
To
conversation.
Josh who?
Prime.
Nash told a base level deputy that you were going to be demoted.
Because of the consequences of abusing VR.
I'm giving myself FTL on the roster. That's the
Again,
all
the
I can take
kindergarten
for the
show,
notice. This is good Ayub grief.
In my opinion, again, I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know why people aren't coming and talking to me, and we can get shit sorted right away. And if I make a mistake, I'm owning up to my mistake. If then that warrants a demotion or suspension or getting fired, it is what it is because people are making mistakes. It's going to depend on if you're learning from those mistakes. Yeah,
Did you speak to Harold or Meyer after this happened? About your concerns with the Nash situation speed?
The problem is Nash is right under the sheriff. I did write a sheriff to talk about this. Again, I
mean, it doesn't matter. You could get your, you could talk to Meyer, or maybe if Harold wants to talk about it, they could reach out to someone and see what the status is.
I heard about the hot mess, and I talked to Reddy about it.
If you ask me, I could have questioned too. I mean, like I said, I'm not too much into shift one anymore. When I was even looking back on text between us, the last time you texted me really was November.
Yeah, it was probably the car thing. I'm not.
Is there? I have another question for that too.
Sure.
If we're done with the speed stuff, go ahead with the not faulting.
No, yeah, I'm not faulting the two of you for.
I mean, you should.
Okay. Do I wish I had more support from the two of you? Yes. Was Ron supposed to give me more support by being on duty and on patrol? Yes.
I think that's where it's down to. It's
do I
like
fault the
everybody's
two
at
of you?
fault.
Do I fault Ron?
You should.
Even? No, I
think you
worked my
should.
butt off. I was hoping it's going to be enough to show that we're worthy of more than a mixture of the grapeseed and the LSSD uniforms and 3 cars. Maybe just too oblivious to
Audible
things,
gunfire
and,
near Hookie's construction.
I probably would have rather had you guys telling me, you are wasting your time. You can build more if you are in Sandy shift 1. Bringing them over, or something like that. Sometimes the harsh truth is needed, but wasting energy is just it broke me inside in the end.
Okay. I mean, that's completely understandable. Now, like when I said with the last time I heard from you was around November until the most recent thing with Autumn, right? It does seem
Skylar
like
tried to
there's
help with
some
grapes
sort of
with Toledo.
isolationism.
Like 4 or 5 months ago, and we were like, "Yeah, let's do it."
Is that true?
Start doing like some Toledo patrol with grapes to get them more involved. And the Toledo told
It
us
started off like that.
that they'll handle it.
The way that Ron and Ashford had their idea for Polito, it took a while for us to get that sorted. The relationship between Polito and the PVSD was horrible. I had to invest a lot of time just to, get PBSD to a point where we're not gonna get questioned every time we patrol Polito. And you can see that with, is it FIB, is it Highway, is it LSPD coming up to Polito, doing traffic stops or whatever investigation we're doing, you're gonna have OMC snooping around, which it's a whole other story. But it really it took a while to get that shit sorted, and we're finally at a point where that works. When it comes to other departments, everything that we're doing up there, we always try to include the Rangers because they're the closest.
Yeah, I heard the Drake
I'm
team
doubling
are
up with whoever the fuck I want. We're kind of forced most of the time, or we're forced to double up with other PBSD because
vehicles.
no cars. But there's so many situations where I had a blast doubling up. People like Astrid. Working with Astrid is always a fucking blast. Arne is underrated. That dude can go far. He just needs
Who
to
is?
sometimes. Arne Eagle.
And he's good. He
pull-
does suffer from a dooming mentality that we're working with him.
Yes.
Well, if something goes wrong,
pull
he
the head out of the clouds.
yeah he gets in his own head, and we just got to keep on making sure that he's propped up and supported. And then when those pickups do come, that someone just not empowers him, but supports him. He can lean on them.
Yes, and even people
Yeah,
like
he's good.
Mark Sampson that
more clear?
I probably should have given him more guidance. It shows a lot in that in the interview with Meyer. He's a corporal now. He doesn't like people to go to his
Yeah.
Yeah, I
One was-
saw that. That was
not good. But yeah, I don't think isolation was an issue towards when basically I took over.
Okay.
We had foot patrols with like 12 people, highway in there, civilians in there. We had when Franklin came up for his speech to become mayor, he partook in the foot patrol and stuff like that, where we're open for everybody. The only isolation in the end is Lido is at the other end of the fucking world. It takes you 5 minutes to get into the city. That is the isolation.
Okay.
People don't come up to Polito just because it's a nice town. There needs to be more.
I think a lot of people don't come up to Polito because OMC's there.
Yeah. But it's also it's out of the way, right?
It is out of the way.
Yeah,
Like Grapeseed go to Sandy because they have
I mean,
to
I love
through the way
Toledo.
through. You know, I
Man, Polito's a nice town.
I used to hate it, but I was driving through yesterday. It's very pretty, you know. It's nice, sure. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that it's a lot of the fact, like the geographica, right? Like, you know, if you're doing standard patrol, it's you have to make a mindset to go out of your way to go there, right?
Exactly. It's easier for us, and I usually did the route of Polito, Grapeseed into Sandy at the beginning of my shift with patrolling and Lucian. Because for me, it's not an issue. I need to leave Polito anyways because 95% of the time I need to go into the city to help out there.
Oh. I've got a rash on my arm. That's not good. What the fuck is this from?
But I'm gonna be real. The chapter of Polito is most likely over.
So, with that in mind, what do you think should happen? We've got various different ideas and plans, you know, but, you know, as previous person that was basically running it for the last 2 or 3 months, you know, what do you think is the healthiest way that, you know, it should proceed?
You're gonna have some that want to go to Grapeseed. You're gonna have some that I don't know, maybe Highway. I don't know, but Rangers as well. I basically, if they're not seeking interviews with other departments, just have them either join. It's probably Sandy. Just move them all into Sandy. LSSD shift 1 and shift 3, and then have them swap departments when they are getting accepted to other ones. Probably would do this. Grapeseed has the better shift 1 structure, that's for sure. But again, Grapeseed has been a big factor in sorry to say this, shit talking Polito.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hide
It's
it.
also because there is no other department in shift 1 that has a lot of people. So it has been Grapeseed and Polito in shift 1 with the most people.
Yeah. Well, it goes in waves. Like, you know, it used to be Grapeseed and MRPD, and then there was Troopers were big for a bit, and then Sandy, and then Sandy Smart, and then Polito big, and then Polito Smart. It's pretty much any station that isn't Grapeseed just fluctuates in activity and numbers, yo.
Yes. Yeah, Troopers, you're probably going to need to rethink that as well. If I try to compare things, Mist was giving LT because his LT wasn't around.
Same boat as yours.
We don't. Yeah, we didn't know about that. So,
but he had that one big move when Vespucci closed. He absorbed like at least half.
What do you mean Vinewood?
And then
he did
shows
take a
up
lot from
every
Vinewood.
other full moon, and I have highway people coming.
LSSD
to me,
shift 1 isn't that bad at the moment.
and that's kind of the issue because we used to have like Quentin around.
LSSD shift 1, 1, 2, 3,
still in Colombia.
4,
or
5.
so
I don't know where.
they
13
lost
people.
Their
Grapeseed.
sergeant. Then you have the stupid moves like Josh.
16
that
people.
Sharing a Polito is
Polito.
a good idea. Breaking his spirit of being
13
more.
people.
And
People overestimate how
yeah,
strong
thanks
Grapeseed is in shift
to
1.
Autumn being an FTS, we got Elliot and we got Maddie.
Like actual
shift 1
active,
highway,
like
so-
4 or 5 days a week Grapeseed is.
Yeah, so that something needs to happen there, or you're gonna have
11.
the same issue that now happened with Polito.
That's including
because
Willie
people are gonna give up.
and Merv.
Rangers are probably gonna be next in line.
But that's okay.
Where
We've always said we don't want people
I
7
have
days
a
a week, 5 days a week. You know, they
better
can just
standing with Danny than
show up
most.
whenever.
I
Show up
feel
when they can,
like
you know?
he tried a lot. He's not very vocal, so you're never gonna hear him in big scenes doing things.
Shay, get a whore.
Which Danny
O'Shea.
O'Shea.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's gonna lead to people feeling like he won't be able to rally people. He won't be able to motivate people. Does he even know how to lead a scene? I think he does. He's just not doing it. Which in turn then is going to question, is he a good sergeant or not? But he's also being dealt a difficult hand, with Faraday being similar to Ron when it comes to being around. She might be around when I don't see it, then that could be something then. But I don't think she's on duty that much, so you're gonna have highway and rangers.
He's
gonna
really
suffer a lot of-
selectively picking
you're
what's
definitely
said
gonna need to
here.
Keep an eye on that one. But yeah, I'm guessing
we're
you're
aware.
gonna look at supervisors anyways. But
That's-
shift one, yeah, it's
that's
gonna be-
nice.
it's
That's
gonna
great
be
from
Casey
Joe.
Until he either is gonna burn out or is gonna have an SPS phase again.
Yeah, I mean, what was Casey doing earlier, Harold?
We just happen to clean out the Raptors, you know.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, yeah. I know you only have so many hours in a day, and there's just so many words that you can speak. But I think it would mean a lot if captains in a county would talk to, approach the sergeants and corporals, have a talk with them, not wait for them to approach them, because in the end, it's especially corporal level and those that haven't been in the or that active like I am or was in the DPS, going and approach a captain. And it doesn't need to be an hour talk. So yeah, don't talk to Ace because it's going to be an hour-long talk.
Who's opening all the fucking doors?
It's just the 5 minutes of checking in, how we're doing, anything I can do for you, and that probably is going to be already enough for people to know that you are around, even as a captain with several ranks in between, you know?
Yeah.
And while I'm complaining a lot, or it seems I'm complaining a lot, I enjoyed my time in the DPS from day one when I hiked from the city up to Grapeseed to do the modules. That yes took me 90 minutes to get there because I did not have a car. But again, I have fun. I enjoyed my time. I had ups and downs, how it should be in life. Because if it's all rainbows and unicorn farts, it probably isn't it. But yeah, so I'm not mad at or sad. I'm just tired. That's mostly it.
Yeah, that's understandable. All right. Is there anything else that you want to bring up that you believed was like more of one of the reasons you just rather resign than try to continue employment, or is that pretty much everything?
No, it's TLDR.
It's like being in a Minecraft base.
I don't think because the way I am,
I like it.
others would want me as a sergeant.
Jimmy, step
in the
out.
county.
To interrupt.
Okay.
Some dude's downstairs yelling for you, Dad. Rustin Cooper, he's demanding a meeting.
What?
Some Rustin Cooper guys downstairs demanding to speak to you for a meeting.
Well, you could tell him that I'm busy right now. He's got to wait down there, okay?
Okay, yes, sir. Okay.
If he's making a scene, just I don't know, shoo him outside, I guess.
Shoot him outside?
No, shoo him, like shoo
Yes,
him
sir.
away.
Okay, yes, sir.
So what actually is happening, Joe, is this guy probably was, you know, I'm just here to talk to Joe, and now Jimmy's coming here said that, and now he's gonna go down there and says Joe doesn't want to effing speak to you, and now this guy's gonna be disgruntled. So that's how Jimmy operates.
I mean, it's my son.
Huh.
Probably have someone else take this, Mr. Cooper, you know, because... Okay.
What?
There's a lot of people in the station, you know?
Can you guys go into the lobby of LSSD and just tell that Rustin Cooper guy just to wait?
Cooper in character said he hates the helicopters.
Okay, Rio, can you just advise that, please? Just have him wait. Okay. I want the guy to be here. I just don't need Jimmy to tell him to leave or something. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't think neither Grapeseed nor Sandy will take me as a sergeant. I don't think things will change if I just go down to deputy. I will always have to drive to do more than.
Give him the offer,
yeah,
Joe.
so-
Offer him Sandy shift for sergeant.
Sergeant and corporal thing, there's gonna be a reevaluation coming shortly. Okay. It's gonna be pretty much corporal plus throughout the entire Department of Public Safety. Issues that are brought with multiple sub departments. You know, it's which goes along your complaints about unified command, right? It was just a bunch of internal promotions because people needed command or felt they needed command ranks in their departments. This is department wide. This is not, you know, focusing in on Polito and you.
I'm aware.
Yeah. So this is just. I mean, I'll give you an open offer if you ever want to come back. For Sandy, I know how much of an asset you are for the department, especially with your the financial crimes part of that. You did a really good job with that. Work with the FIB.
What the fuck is that?
I'm in
Rio and his
Why?
radio?
I'm in the middle of something. Just keep on training. I don't know what to tell you, please. But like I was saying, you are an asset to the department. It's very unfortunate to see you leave. I understand a lot of the issues that you're bringing up about about the reasons you did leave. It's unfortunate they got to that point. But like I said, if you ever make the decision to come back, we hired you in Sandy. You know, we built you up to corporal. You went to Polito. You pretty much, you and Autumn and you know, I don't say Autumn just to minimize your impact, but you know, you and Autumn pretty much are the reason Polito still existed, right? So you are, you know, you're definitely an inspiration to some. You know, you're an important part of the department, your investigative skills and stuff like that. So if you do, or when you do have an open offer for Sandy from me. Okay.
Appreciate that. May I ask you, me being I was a sergeant for 7 months. Do you still, or would you still see me as a sergeant? Did I do enough as a sergeant?
Say no.
That's really more of a question for Harold. That's much more a question for Harold. I think you definitely had, you know, from what I've seen, yes. But that's really Harold's input. Like, I think I've crossed paths with you in our shifts. And after I moved from shift 1 to shift 2, not very
I'm gonna
often,
say
right?
no.
So I don't have.
But I'll sugarcoat it in a very political answer.
A view of it.
Because
so to
it's
speak,
not
like
his
maybe
fault that
Harold
he didn't
would,
do enough as a
or
sergeant.
Meyer.
Okay. Well, it's awfully quiet, so
I could
probably don't wanna
answer.
hear the answer.
You know, you two are just talking. I
Sure.
didn't want to interfere. I mean, we already had these conversations a couple of weeks ago about how Nolan was doing good enough as a sergeant, and so the quick answer is no. But the in-depth answer is, but it's not your fault. To break it down, to go back to the lack of support for Perito, that was due to the fact that Joe and myself, for a long time, we were pretty much the only people actively running the hard DPS. No support from people, tile over the place. Trying to do the job as a captain of LSPD, but also chief, trying to get support and, just start to focus on our own little stations, which resulted in massively isolationism, like across the board. There was good synergy with myself and Joe because, we're right next to each other and we crossed over all the time and we, have worked alongside ages. But with all the other stations, we pushed the Polito issue and wanted to get things changed and say, since like July, since day one, and for a long time, we as captains were taught, not to get involved, not to touch it. Same with the certification, same with the speed issues, right? It was, that's the control of high command. That's, Nash and Ty, that's the sheriff, that's theirs, which resulted in the position of captain. We felt powerless. I don't know if Joe has told this to you. I don't know if he'd be happy that I'm saying, but he felt useless as a captain. He felt like a puppet, just doing like whatever he could, and then the sheriff and Nash is coming in and changing a lot of it and like setting examples. So that's from his experience, and from mine with Grapeseed. Obviously, we were just kind of like thrown out, and they were like, go, keep yourself afloat, and we were able to do it, right? Because I built up a pretty good active command structure. So they used me as an example for Perito. They should do the same thing, right? But Perito, they didn't have someone fulfilling my duties. That was Ron, but he did, go MIA. And then the people below him in the sergeant position, Heather, gone, Raptor, gone, and then that just left you, right? So it all fell apart because we couldn't support you. And then for a very long time, it was like, just let people do their own. And then in regards to shift one, as we talked about a couple of weeks ago, everybody was on this isolation mode, I was super focused on Grapeseed across the wider shifts, and then just general captain stuff when it got floated up to me. But I felt like I had no connection with you, and no connection with Kip Medics, and no connection with Danny. I could lean on Casey and Dallas, whatever, but you weren't fulfilling the role of sergeant. But that's not on you. That was also on myself and I guess Twilight as your superiors in the shift to give you the guidance of what we expected. Do I think you could fulfill the roles of what I expect of sergeant? 100%. You have what it takes. We did start talking. We did start communicating, leaning on each other over the last couple of weeks, and communicating more about what we're doing. Getting those talks done with people in the shift one, and we were getting that way. So in the last couple of weeks, yeah, 100%. But over the last 7 months, we across the entire Department of Public Safety failed, which bounces back to this initial thing. Was you saying, did I see you as a good enough sergeant? I said no. Was I a good enough captain? Also no. So you need to get that in your head, okay? Joe also not good enough captain. Twilight not a good enough lieutenant. Every single person could have done better, and it's all of us failing in all of our duties because I think we can see we're just stretched thin. We've lost a lot of the good people, like you said. It's just not enough. Not enough people doing other duties. Losing Ryan, Raptor, Heather. It just results in too much for just a couple of people, and especially spread across 7 stations. That makes sense.
It does.
You only failed because we are failed. And even then, you didn't quote unquote fail. You made it through. You survived. You were given a sinking ship and you kept it afloat. And I still think you can keep things afloat. Like George said, you could get an offer in Sandy. He's not in here. I truly think you could be an asset to any of the departments in the Hollow Shift one. It is a massive shame to lose you. And even just the last couple of days, straight away, as soon as you resign, we've got I think the number was like 7 or 8 people talking about wanting to move out of Perito. You know, you were the glue. You know, you kept it together, and it's already falling apart. And Perito is falling apart because we were taught and pushed as captains to let you keep yourself afloat, and as a result, we just sat in our ships watching you sink, and we should have thrown over lifeguards. And we should have put a rope in between our ships and kept you afloat, and that's what needs to happen. Talked to Metzger the other day. I don't know if you've got his number, but that could also be a good person you talk to over the next couple of days. He's now the deputy director. Your insight could go a long way for the fella. He wants myself and Joe to kind of just deal with how we proceed with Perito to the sheriff. He's very unreachable for the next like 4 or 5 days. So, I don't know. I'm of the opinion that one of the reasons Perito suffered so much was it was too much freedom sprinting before I was walking, right? And then also the losing of the car people, and then also the not being able to progress on the things that were promised to him. As much as we were always like, Ron needs to just shut up about the uniforms. It got into like his head. It was like this thing that would make it real. The uniform doesn't make Perito real. The car sign doesn't. The blip doesn't. It's people working out of it, right? And there was that focus on those things, getting those things quickly, that kind of made it be separated. And I think it would almost be stronger. Like we have people that still want to work out of Perito. We don't say, hey, stop working out of it. But, you do have the Sandy car sign, the same blip, the exact same chain of command. We always said the unified chain of command of the county, but you know this as well as I. People are always going to focus on the ones that they are actually directly below and above with the same car sign and the blip and whatnot. So if we find the people in Perito into Sandy, we might result in people from Sandy being more involved in Perito, right? We don't, quote unquote, deserve the station, but you just deserve the station staff or command. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's why I said have to move into a shift with Sandy.
We should have
There's
done
gonna be
this.
people in-
We should have done this like 3 or 4 months ago, right? And we talked about this months ago. And maybe we could have kept Ron. He would be a Sandy lieutenant. Just he works out of Perito. You still would have been a sergeant. You would mainly work out at Perito Station. But your direct boss, would be you could lean even harder on Twilight and Joe. Your deputies would feel closer, with the rest of the county and not so isolated. Isolation is okay when it's big enough to self-sustain, but when it's not, fine with, Davis, now Perito. We don't want the same thing to happen with Highway and State Parks, That makes sense?
I don't think we have to. Polito is the same as what happened to Davis and Minewood. I really don't think that's.
You did better.
Yeah, we definitely did, and we had people that were pushing, that didn't give up. So yeah, and I'm gonna add this to the uniforms and the liveries. One side, it is just like you said, it's the different color of your shirt. Great, wow. But it also gives you that little milestone. Like I said to Joe, that fourth car, would it made a difference to us just going to Sandy and grab a car there? No, in the end, not, because still county, we can drive those cars, but it would have been ours.
Yeah,
Just
100% sure.
that little thingy. So I tried not to be too hung up on uniforms and livery, and I was focusing on, well, if we have the numbers, we kind of can't be avoided anymore. But we never got that little bit of direction where, like, show us 40, you know, and then we're gonna ship those uniforms.
That's what I asked for. I asked for bars and lines, you know, expectations when the apparel got created.
Yeah, I
Something for
think
you to
something
work
like that needs
towards,
to
you
happen.
know?
Yeah. And I do have Metzger's number. He's the one with Kate that brought me into CID back then.
Oh, yeah.
Did send him a message when I saw him around again, and I was like, "Hey, good to see you around." He did not answer, so
Yeah, he probably got a million texts. Yeah.
91 missed phone calls or something.
Oops.
fair. Yeah, I think the best for me right now is to take a break.
Yeah.
I feel like I mean, Joe made that offer. You're not gonna push me away if I want to come in as a deputy. But right now, I think that break is just needed. I should have taken a break a while ago, but I was always that fear was always there in the back of my mind. Of, if you're gonna miss a week, you're gonna have people not showing up. If they're not showing up, people feel like there's nobody ever around.
Yeah.
And
It's a heavy burden, you know?
you know, yeah. If you're not around, there are less grapeseed people around. It is what it is, and I don't even have that influence like you do by far. But we needed those little numbers being active, and yeah. But again, I'm taking a break. I don't think I'm gonna do PMC work, but I can just be a civilian for a moment.
Don't join the FIB.
Fuck the FIB.
God bless.
While I do like working with the FIB, I do not know why the FIB exists. To still asset forfeiture cars that we got
imagine
through
how
court cases.
powerful the Department of Public Safety be if we had those people employed, closer supervised and, more involved. CID, the ability for the DPS to an asset seizure and money laundering cases, having civilian staff actually, empowered to be intelligent, it would be pretty special.
Yeah, but our quality in the DPS is already at an all-time low.
Yeah.
Not sure if we want the untrained analysts.
Well, they wouldn't be cops. They would just be office staff,
Fair.
They would be analysts just under the, maybe they would be Sandy analyst, MRPD, just doing the same job, just under our purview.
I got my first FIB offer from the AG from Greco.
Wow.
Like, if you want to join the FIB, you can. And that was a long time ago. And hell no.
Not good. Very cool. I did have Artem reach out to me yesterday and talk about where people want to go. I don't know if you talked with Joe. Obviously, like you said, I found a lot of people into Sandy, but my thinking is, I think, give people the offer to fall into Sandy or, wherever, and we support them if they want to go elsewhere for the next couple of weeks. Do you know, off the top of your head, where some of these people would go, where we should help support them? I know, some people like Madison, it's been pretty open that she's always been considering parks since Highway.
Yes.
So I got parks down for her, but, there's the wider list.
I think you're gonna have a few that want to come to Grapeseed.
who?
Kelsey, Summer.
Yeah.
Are most likely gonna join. I want to say most are gonna be in Sandy first. There's gonna be some people that are gonna try to poach Bear, Cyan, and Mendoza.
I think where
but I think
where would they go?
I think they're gonna stay in Sandy, and they're not gonna go into the city.
Stay in
If
Sandy, but they
that's-
probably operate out of Palito Birding.
Probably. I think.
I think Wayland's the same, you know.
I heard Waylon might go do PMC work, but I'm not sure. He might leave the DPS. I mean, Raptor and Chapman, they're gone. I probably will put them in reserve. And probably Sippy Dennings is gonna go and join where Kelsey wants to go.
I don't want
aka
that guy in
Grapeseed, but-
Grapeseed. I don't like,
And
you know.
that is fair.
I've never met him, but I don't know. Just Zippy?
Yeah, and it's
That, I don't
Mike's-
know. I don't think that
yeah,
guy.
yeah, that's just-
I don't know.
that's
I don't
totally
know.
fair.
I don't know.
Sounds like a name for grapeseed.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He's already got a cup of
Let me
grapeseed.
think.
He's an alt.
Elliot probably also gonna be Sandy. Not sure. Maybe he's gonna stick with Madison, where if he can.
Yeah, I can see that.
Wait-
Elliot's coming to Sandy.
Okay.
I don't mind where people go. Of course, I'm doing like with just regarding Polito. I'm having Autumn pretty much. I'm be working with Autumn, see who wants to come to Sandy.
I've been doing the
from
same.
Sandy and stuff like that.
I'll be honest. I would absorb everybody into Sandy, give him the opportunity to, you know, just move if you want to move. Have your interviews. Have them be Sandy shift one or Sandy in general. You're gonna have those that want to move. They're gonna move.
We don't want to do like the big move or the big action without talking around.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I told Autumn to reach out to people that she knows are still around.
Oh,
it's in Autumn's best.
Sorry.
Like right now, it's in people's best interest to kind of look for or start looking for a department and settle into one by this weekend.
Yeah. The money for the ATV. I'm aware that you put 4,000 towards it, and 4,000 was from Artem.
Yeah. I usually paid half of the things, and Autumn paid the other half, paid lawyer fees and whatnot.
I'm gonna send it back to you, okay?
Sure.
There's this note from Scottish Sparks in your profile.
Oh, the lesser god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to swear on a god, and it was like, how about that kinky hobo guy? But he's only a lesser god, so.
Yeah.
Jimmy is asking if I'm still his mom. I need to go.
Okay.
Good luck.
Have fun with Nash.
Like I said, Matt, you're whenever you make a decision, either come back or something like that. You're welcome here in Sandy. Okay.
Appreciate it.
All right. Just reach if you need anything. Just reach out. I'll be available. I'm sure
Yeah.
Harold will be as well. Okay.
Yeah.
I have 3 people downstairs. My son, and then I need to talk to you, Harold, about a ranger situation.
Okay.
All right.
Has anyone reached out to you about Winter's funeral?
And Saturday or something.
Yeah. 8 p.m. grapeseed time. If you're coming in plain clothes, it's black with winter theme, so like white. But also, if you want to wear your police farmers, that's obviously open to you. You know.
I left those at the station. I
Well,
can't really.
we can help you get them back if you want. It's just for the day, you know.
Yeah, I need to see first if I can make it, but
Yeah.
I will try.
ATV refund. Yesterday or the day before, when we were talking, you were saying how people that you could lean on towards the end. You said my name, and then you said someone else's, and there was a third name, and I forgot what it was. I didn't write it
You,
down.
Ramona, and Ron, of course.
Okay. Yeah. Ramona and Ron.
Isn't that what I the reason? It's not I avoided you. That's why we didn't talk. I just did my thing. You did your thing. Doesn't mean that if I, if I had things, you were there. We had our ups and downs as well, which is again fine.
I don't know. The hard thing can be divided, you know. And I think it's very important to look at how things have proceeded and how everything operated, and make sure that things change. So if we get no stations down the line, because there's another thing, let's say Polito gets officially closed, which it's looking 99%. That doesn't mean it can reopen in 2 months, right? 5 months. And Artem has already and been very vocal in saying, if someone does restart it, Artem will 100% want to be involved. And like my mindset looking at this is everybody gets farted into Sandy. Let's say 5 stay just working out a Perito with a Sandy car shine. Maybe a couple more Sandy people start working out of there over the next few weeks, right? Maybe a sergeant starts working out of there in a month or so. Maybe, they have 2 or 3. And then look at that, 60 days from now, there's actually 20 active people working out of Perito. At that point, we could say, okay, you are officially attached to the station. Don't give them the car sign. Maybe give them patches, no uniform. Maybe they get to 30. They would get, full uniform. And of course, they would, at this point, if they had 30 people, you would have 4 to 5 vehicles parked there. 1 for every 5. I think at the start that's good. I like standard patrol cars, and also hopefully at that point, we're also letting people buy the personal fleet cars because that would solve so many issues, And then they hit 40 people. Those cars get the little liveries, They hit 50. They get the blips and the car signs and officially established as a station with a captain average. Job done, This is something myself and Joe have talked about since like June or July. I think it was when the Peril got created. We were like, okay, this is good. We should probably shout out, expectations. And then they had their own livery in a station and uniforms within like 2 or 3 weeks. And I was like, oh, okay, like Grapeseed, they got it real fast. And then Polito got created, and they didn't get stuff fast. It was like, okay, what's like the expectations and the guidelines? And then suddenly Vinewood and Davis got approved by Pond without approval from anybody in leadership. She just did it as a lieutenant during the election. I don't know if you know that, but that's how those got created. And people are just like, oh, okay. And then they failed very quickly because LSPD was already struggling. And then the election resulted in a lot of people stepping away. They lost car leadership. And it was a hard thing. It was a hard thing.
Yeah, it needs to be the communication. It just needs to be happening.
Yeah.
And we've lost so many big figures in the DPS.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if we are stopping the bleeding anytime soon.
I think the big audit and the big shuffle up will result in opening bigger wounds, right? We might lose people due to it. But then will officially be like a time of healing. And we're already preparing for that. This isn't just things are broken, let's just restructure it. We've been in the talks and planning out meticulously for the last, like, was it 5 or 6, maybe even longer weeks of how to proceed. Had that, like, 3-hour meeting yesterday about how we want to format the academy, bringing people in, bringing in, specialist people, setting the tone for FTOs. The cadet pool's got 35 people in it. And that's part of why I started doing the Grapeseed admin staff, right? The office people, because that's a whole other issue that I recognized was people not getting taken from the cadet queue and then looking at the names and be like, I don't know these people. I'm a captain of a station and, I'm a captain of shift 1 and people are getting hired to shift 1 and I don't know who they are. We should be unified in a way that every single day getting hired, the majority of the shift should be like, yippee, this person we recognize is finally getting hired, either from PD2 or dispatch, or DOC, EMS, right? Admin assistant, secretaries, people that we are known have seen alongside for ages, right? Like Max, for example, he got hired. Everybody in Shift 1 knows who Max is. He'd been very active around the stations at dispatch for 3 or 4 months at that point, maybe longer, But then you have people getting hired. Let's say Daphne, for example, a Grapeseed cadet. She had floated around, showed up at the station once or twice, showed up at the 2 or 3 interviews. She gets hired, and there's probably less than 10, 15 people that could tell me 3 things about her, and that's even while being involved in Grapeseed, and we try to be very proactive of propping up our people. So it's it goes all the way to the bottom of the whole process, right? We expanded too quick, and then the foundations, they got weakened, and then we just kept on expanding. We just stayed with how we had expanded instead of focusing on the car issues and the structure and the support systems.
Yep.
But also, like you said, there's just not a lot of people left to do it, This Toretti guy keeps saying, with this whole audit, and this expectation of standard, it's going to be on us, the captains and the lieutenants and the sergeants that stay to step up and do even more work. I got to do my work?
Yeah,
This
what
is
I
gonna
told
carry.
you need people to support you, that you can delegate stuff, that can do those check-ins, and so.
Yeah. And I'm very
because
thankful
if
that you
have
and Casey were doing those in Shift 1,
Yeah, but okay, this is gonna sound bad, but Casey should have done those before already.
Yeah, 100%.
It should have never happened that Astrid doesn't want to talk to Casey because of the way he is. That should not be happening.
Yeah.
So yeah, the thing is, nobody can expect you to look for the 60 people in Grapeseed, and then the other, I don't know, 40 that we have in Shift 1. You cannot talk to 100 people every week. That's not possible. So you're gonna need people to talk, quote unquote, on your behalf. So when you check in with them once a month, I'm talking about the lower ranks.
Yeah.
That they know that they're cared for. And I'm not talking about an hour conversation.
Definitely on
5
duty.
minutes. It can be a double up, combining patrol work, stuff like that. And that's just, it's not happening. We're not supporting each other through all the ranks. And apparently you also have a divide from command to high command, which really shouldn't be.
Yeah.
If they give you a captain position, they need to trust that what you're doing is the right thing, especially if you're not getting any, I don't want to say guidance, because you don't
Well,
really
we get
need
guidance and we
but
get
what they
help. We
need-
don't need it, but the bigger issue is they don't empower us on the day-to-day to run some of the day-to-day stuff, like the search, like the high speed thing. It was like, oh, I've heard about it, and then it was like, I could look into it, and then I pushed it up. I think I pushed up the speed thing when it was all going down, like the big drama in December, January. I think I put it in the high command thing like 7 separate times over 2 to 3 weeks. And each time it was, we're handling it. We got it. We're going to handle it.
Yeah, but it's not getting handled.
Yeah. They're not there every day.
And-
They don't see it,
So yeah, it's unfair of me saying you as a captain need to be look after us more when high command isn't. But that is a general issue that needs to be fixed. Again, the sheriff can't look after the 100 or 250 people or whatever. I understand that, but he needs to be looking after command, and he might go or need to go down to sergeant and talk to them once a month, and he needs to be talking to you once a week, something like that. And as a sergeant, I need to be talking to the corporals once a week, and maybe talk to deputies and officers at least once a month, something like that. And that needs to be happening. We need to be unified, but
Yeah.
it isn't. And every time somebody leaves that does a lot of work, eventually we're not going to have enough people picking up the slack. And yeah, you're going to have that issue in shift one, unfortunately. Well, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I did stuff.
So now that Joe's not here, any feedback about him? Devilish grin.
He can be more like you. But then again, he's shift
How
two,
so?
so there's that. Okay, so if I have the same conversation with you and with Joe, I'm gonna say it. I'd rather have it with you than with Joe, and it shouldn't be like that. But I guess on a captain level, you balance each other out. I don't know 100% the dynamic that you have. I feel like with Ron in there, you would make a good mixture of keeping each other's tension up and keeping each other on
I
their
asked for Ron to
toes.
be captain a couple times before he, super vanished, It was just the guardpost I was getting moved by, the Joe, not Joe, by Sheriff and Nash. So. I bounced really well with Ron. I mean, we made Gravesy together, right? And I don't know if you ever witnessed me and Ron fighting when we disagree about something. We'd be on the same page, then something would happen, we would fight. We would say each other's side, and then we'd either come to a conclusion and say, we just disagree, and that's how it goes. And then we'd just be back to being productive and being severed. They're the same with Joe. We don't have that hesitation to call each other out on what we disagree on, which a lot of people struggle to do out of fear, probably because of the dynamic of the rank, right? Like people as a sergeant sometimes are scared to call out captains or whatever. It's why a lot of time these conversations, if I'm giving the feedback, or like I said, when I was talking about you not doing other duties of sergeant, I want to level that playing field and also let you know I didn't do the duties of captain, it's very important to, as a superior, try to level that playing field, right? At the end of the day, show that, while yes, maybe the subordinate isn't doing the best, but neither is the superior, and that everybody can improve. Because if you just have a talking tool, let's say like the speed one that happened with you, and you're just getting talked at, you didn't even, like being reactive, right? That's something I noted down after you resigned, was you were just reacting to things that were happening to you, right? Like with the Breeze thing.
Yep. Listen,
How did that go down, like, exactly? Like, it went, so you go to the traffic stop, Breeze calls you out, says you're a K-Mite person, you send him out for the day, right?
It's more. It's more. So I'm on the roof doing paperwork.
Okay.
He calls out 77s because Winston rocks up in his muscle car, a traffic stop. He pulled over Marcy, the quote unquote, I'm not OMC, but I'm hanging out with OMC. I'm a civilian. I'm not a criminal, but you're OMC. With
Yeah.
Ophelia, it's like third in command or something. So yeah, Winston Walker and Josh's brother, cousin, whatever, James Prime, rock up. He calls for 77s. I already knew LSPD up in Toledo means Osiris. I get there in Buffalo, and I tell Winston to fuck off, to get lost, and then Ophelia yells, "I need a supervisor," aka me. I park behind Bree's car. I get out. I walk over to Breeze and like, can we talk over there? I need a rundown of things. I walk, I don't know, 15 feet away or something like that. He stays at the window of the car, turns around and is like, yes. I'm
Hey,
like,
Nicole.
can you come here?
Uh-oh.
I need a rundown of what happened. And then he's like, is that an order? And, yes, as your supervisor, that's an order. He then comes over and I was like, what's with the attitude? I just wanted rundown. And he's like, I do not respect the authority of a Kmart supervisor. So I'm like, excuse you. And he doubled down and said it again. So I sent him off for 12 hours, which he was in the middle of his shift. So it's like an hour or two for him. And apparently he got shot a few days later. So yeah, for me, the whole thing was over, but I then was dragged into the office by Meyer to get my statement. I never heard anything about you did something wrong. I'm guessing he opened up a complaint or something. I still feel like I'm within uh, my my duty as a sergeant to remove him from that scene. Yeah, so. And I mean, I even got a statement. If you look at the supervisor, I got a statement from Marcy. Marcy, yeah, it's Marcy.
Yeah.
And she heard the fucking conversation. So
I think, you're in the right for 95% of it. I think the one thing is Marcy shouldn't have had the conversation, right? So that's probably where Breeze. She had it. Breeze probably felt, praise in public, punish in private. That it was quote unquote like addressing Dawn, like too close to them during the active, right?
Oh, he was not whispering. I was whispering to him. They did not hear
Yeah.
me. They heard him.
So
and all I wanted was to run down, because if I get the rundown and we can give them a ticket and send them on their merry way, he's not gonna get shot.
yeah, he shouldn't have called you like a Kmart supervisor and question your authority. Because what should have happened is, hello, I need a supervisor. You go over, you say, what's the reason for requesting a supervisor? And then they say, and then if you deem it like necessary, then you'll be like, okay, Breeze, let's go talk. And then you talk to Breeze, and then he says, I don't respect your authority of a Kmart super. Okay, you're going 42 after this. And if you had like reason that point due to the complaint to terminate the stop, you would, or if you had reason to continue, you would, because you don't want to, you don't want to undermine someone on the scene of a traffic stop. At the same time, why is he undermining authority as a supervisor? That's like blatant insubordination. I'd say almost like grown. Is he a senior? He should be demoted for that. Like, this is not me saying that you did wrong. I'm just saying, in a perfect world, right?
Yeah, but that's what I wanted to hear. Why isn't Meyer telling me this? I asked her. She didn't. No, I'm gonna push that upwards, or what? No, she said. Slaughter is gonna handle this or something
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
what I heard
And
too.
I don't know
I had the same
why
thing.
I'm not getting that feedback to where I'm able to say, if Breeze tells me they were fucking around, they deserve a ticket, they were obstructing or whatever, I have his side. I'm not up in Polito to be friends with Osiris. I'm up in Polito to have no fucking crime in Polito.
Yeah.
And the last thing I want is for Breeze to get shot because he did the same thing with the Marabunta, and he's just antagonizing gangs where uh, you always gonna know if you antagonize like that, they're gonna do something stupid. And yes, they're gonna get a warrant because they shot a cop, but I feel like not getting shot overriding a warrant is the better way to handle things. And if you look at the reports, he got shot from Osiris. So,
You attacked a Terry?
no. That never lined up because she's usually around when I went off duty.
Did you ever talk over text, a phone call, anything like that?
Yeah, we tried to get a time sorted. It just never lined up. Well, we never talked about the whole thing. Again, I don't know what happened to the complaint. I don't know what happened to me suspending him.
This whole thing is such a mess and a perfect example of people are focusing on station over shift.
I mean, of course. because
Victoria
they're
should
gonna
never
have
have
to
been
back-
involved. You know, as nice as it would
I
be
mean-
to involve a member of LSPD command, this should just be dealt with on a shift level, right? Like this is a shift one senior officer having an issue with a shift one sergeant. So a shift one lieutenant should have dealt with the entire thing, and then they should have explained what happened to the shift two LSPD lieutenant as a hey, by the way.
Yeah, I can't remember who I added. I think I added Maddox in
Yeah.
my report.
You added Atari for notification, Maddox for notification, and Carson for notification.
Ah. So yeah, these are things that, and I'm talking on a personal level. I want stuff like that being talked about. If I'm ruffling feathers and somebody feels offended of what I'm doing here, tell me I was in the wrong, or tell me we got this resolved. You should have done this better. Use it as a learning opportunity, or tell me, yeah, you did the right thing. But yeah, people don't talk, and I'm not without fault. I'm doing things wrong in my lifetime. That's yeah, but just fucking open your mouth. Never inside I can swear.
I'm not gonna write that down.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, you got food in you.
No,
You
I'm
got those
very,
little
I'm
sugar
very
bags in
hungry.
the IFAC.
I'm very hungry.
Okay.
You want to go get some food?
Yes.
I think we covered
please.
most things, sure.
Listen, I'm not gone. I'm
Yeah.
taking a break.
Yeah. Take it.
I'm not.
Enjoy
I'm not
it.
leaving. I'm not leaving the city. I was still gonna be around. I'm just enjoying not having to worry about shift one and PBSD as a whole. While I'm blessed with the amount of messages that I got. At least that shows me that I did something right.
A lot of people are very sad to see you go. I've heard that from a lot of people.
But yeah, if I didn't quit, it wouldn't send the same message. It would send a message to the people that the PBSD that just.
I get it. I understand your. Just Eloise to quit. I think he might come back down the line. I don't think his story's over. I do think he deserves a break and a step away. And that he's completely valid in everything.
Are you okay? You're just sad with everything that's happening with winter and so on.
I'm still grieving. But I've been throwing myself at all this work, to distract myself. But then sometimes people talk to me about it and I get into the details and I have to hold myself back from breaking down because I don't know how this lady did such an impact over a couple of weeks, but she really did. It's pretty special. Hello.
Hello.
How goes?
It goes. How are you?
Not too bad. Just hanging
Too
out in the
bad.
lobby after duty. Just
Yeah, I'm waiting to talk to Captain Ferrero.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll look for him. Okay. Who's charging me
I
for
think-
food?
Yeah.
Will you take my car, go get food? I don't know if there's anyone else that you, hanging out with. Well, Daphne's the cadet with blue hair.
Look at all the cars that aren't used in shift one.
I know. I made the same argument because MRPD shift one was the same, and then they said we need them at shift two. So I went into shift two, and there was always like 6 cars spared MRPD, and I was like, okay. So then I just took
They
one.
have like 11, something like that.
Oh, how did I do this? Uh-oh. Step back. Him.
Yeah, I feel like next time you want to park it on the other side and just not valet it. Oh, there she is.
Yeah. Daphne shift one grapeseed cadet with blue hair.
Hello? Anybody working?
Hello? Just this guy.
Don't do murder. Eat a burger.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I cannot believe how much Joe tried to paint the picture that it was my fault. Auto walk on the phone is nice.
Hi, Joe.
Where are you?
It's that bag of shit. With bish.
Hold on.
Watch. I'm coming back to Sandy now, yo.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Hey.
Last time we saw him, he said, "Hey, Nicole," on the phone.
Oh, God. I gotta go deal with it. I don't know. This might be messy.
Well, good luck.
Yeah. At your best. It was nice being able to talk to you, man, you know. I see you around.
Likewise.
You get the number.
Take
I
care.
get you, I know. Have you seen Joe?
Oh yeah, he's right there.
What is it? I'm sure it can't be that bad.
Have you checked the new roster?
Yeah, I was doing the grapeseed thing, you know.
Metzger has well, there's now an assistant deputy director in the Department of Public Safety.
Is that so? Finally, someone recognizes what I've been doing around these parts, eh?
It's Nash. Harold.
No.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Harold, sit down. Sit down. No.
Can I help you right back? what is going on?
I need help with the sheriff's office, Sandy.
My heart! Oh, God!
I'll be there shortly. I'll be there shortly. Okay, goodbye.
Oh,
Okay.
no!
It's gonna be okay.
No! No! Why? What did we do, Joe? What did we do to deserve this? We try to keep this base afloat for so long, you know. Is it because we talked about becoming the sheriff and the chief? We were going to
I
usurp
don't
them?
know.
How did they find out? This is the...
I
oh,
don't
my
know.
gosh. I quit.
No,
I
you're not
quit.
quitting. No,
I gotta resign.
no,
I
you
gotta
can't
resign. I don't survive this.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You survive.
She hates me.
You've survived everything.
She hates me
goddammit.
so much.
Are you sure?
Yeah. She texted me this
You still-
morning
you
and
still-
she's blaming me for you breaking up with her.
What?
Oh, no. I told you this.
Apparently, Gemma is also telling
First
her that
text she
I hate
sends,
her.
let me guess, while I've been taking care of the farm of my dad after he had a heart attack, you use that to your advantage to convince Joe to end things. Great friend you are.
She was just thinking now.
I quit.
No, you're not quitting.
I quit.
No.
I can't do it. We gotta secede. We gotta separate. We gotta take Palito. We gotta
no,
build up our own department.
no, this
I'll
is
be
gonna-
under sheriff.
no.
You'll be sheriff. I'll be sheriff. You'll be under sheriff.
Well, here's another thing.
What?
I might be under sheriff.
What? Oh, you're gonna be under sheriff. We have an under sheriff? Is she still above you if you're the under sheriff or you above her? This is not good. I'm gonna keep hitting the sofa.
Why is it so hard?
I don't know if there's a better tray at the side of it. I don't know. Joe, this is not under sheriff, huh? Wait, who's captain of Sandy? Me? Okay. I
might
take
have
it.
a
I'll
watch
find it in.
commander.
No, I got it. I got it.
No,
we'll
no,
find it in.
no,
One station.
no.
We can buy grapeseed, Palito, Sandy, the powerhouse. I'll be captain over our three of them.
Powerhouse?
That's right. We'll find the good ones from the peril.
Talking about the power
and then
plant?
and then we'll close it. No, I'm talking about the coalition of three. The coalition of three.
Del Perro?
Yeah, but we only do the good ones.
Jeff.
There's like five. Yeah, Jeff. Winona.
I spoke with Winona. She's lost.
We can get her back.
She's been brainwashed.
The coalition.
How are you gonna do that?
It's time for me to ascend.
That's gonna get you fired. No, you cannot ascend.
It's time
You
for
can't-
me
no.
to step up.
The
There's
sheriff
one
should be back next
position.
week.
There's one position they've left empty with all these changes. Okay.
What?
Assistant deputy director. What about director?
It's Nash.
Director
That's Bob's,
Harold.
though.
I
Oh,
take
you
Bob's
cannot-
job.
You will not survive that.
I'll close the state highway. I'll fire state parks into the sheriff's department like it should be. I'll close down the peril. I will
Just
make the county
highway
one
for the retirement
department.
home.
The Department of Grapeseed Public Safety. Direct the Sheriff Captain Harrod Stackard Webb.
GPS? We already have a GPS.
A GPS.
Uh-oh.
What?
Just realized they called Marcy to come here.
I don't need Marcy.
Did you take your meds today?
I don't
think you
have
a
any
heart
meds.
attack.
I don't have
What?
meds. I do not have meds.
Why not?
Nobody's giving me meds. I got given weekly meds like 2 weeks ago, and I had an entire week's worth in 1 week. And I tried this like 3 days later, an entire week's worth in 1 day. No one has given me my meds.
That's not good.
I don't even know what meds I'm on.
What? They're on your...
I was not told. I was
Yeah.
not given a prescription. I woke up after a couple of days coma after heart surgery, and apparently I was on meds. I was not told this for weeks, and then at some point people were drugging me with fake meds or something. I know Mercy's had to be
Drugging
done
you
trying to
with
attack
fake
me.
meds?
Yeah, they try to give me like these little tablets. We gotta get back on track. What do you mean you're the undersheriff?
I didn't say I'm that. I said I might be.
That changes nothing though. But that disconnects you from Sandy.
Well, it doesn't really disconnect me from Sandy.
Oh, so you're gonna be just
about having a watch commander.
Yeah, you're gonna be
You know,
just like you're gonna be just like the sheriff and Nash when they weren't Sandy, they were high command above it, but they got their little fingers all over it and undermining
be
whoever's the
around.
head of it. He's gonna, so whoever becomes the new head of Sandy, you're gonna overmine
I
it.
don't
You
know.
know?
I don't know. I don't know who will be. That's a big one to throw up in the air.
That's That's why I'll take it. I get it.
I ain't taking Sandy.
I'm the best captain in the world. Asshole. How dare you? I looked at those notes for the best thing for your interview. You painted those notes like a narrative that it's
didn't
mine and
paint them.
Grapeseed's fault.
I did not. That's what he said. I wasn't painting anything. That's what he said.
Yeah, okay. And then when I came in here, we started talking about a bunch of other issues. You're very selective about who you wrote on, you know?
I was writing shit.
So then so I came in and I started writing things in down when you left, and you know what he said about you?
What?
He said, Joe can be mad like you. That's what he said. He said,
More like
if I
you.
need to have a conversation, yeah, like me. He said, you should be like me. And he said,
Crazy?
if I have to have a conversation with a captain, I'd rather have it with you than with Joe. That's what
Well,
he
he
said.
never talks to me.
Oh.
He also says that he was being told stuff. People were telling him stuff about me, and then he wouldn't give me their names.
We gotta find out who that was.
Yeah.
The only person I know that truly hates that guy is Everett. You know how Everett gets when he doesn't like someone.
Yeah. Like how he said the thing
That's
was.
the five gifted.
He said Prime told Josh Prime.
Yeah.
The leaker told him that
leaker.
Nash said he was gonna fire.
Not good.
I don't even know how long that was. I don't even know how long that was. Those notes I wrote were, well, that's what he was telling me.
This is not good.
Which part?
Nash. She hates me.
She doesn't hate you.
She hates me.
I don't think.
She blames me for you breaking up with her. You gotta write this wrong.
I got to.
You gotta write this wrong.
I'm talking with her.
I thought you broke up with her like 5 months ago.
Well, we tried, and then she spoke to me, and I folded.
Do not fart again. Okay, maybe it will be my fault. But this time, don't fart again. Stand strong. But also, it could... Everything is okay. Everything's fine.
Is it?
Everything is okay.
Yeah, it's better now.
I drove all the way down here. You better fucking have a meltdown. Are you hiding behind Joe?
No.
He's scared of therapy, okay? His little bitch ass can't help you, Harold. What's happened?
He got some bad news.
Okay. Would you like to share said news?
No. It's really bad. I forgot to get my prescription and my meds. That's what the news is. I need my meds. That's what it is.
That's a lie. You don't give two shits about your medicine.
That's what it is. I was panicking because I don't want to get chased by you, and I don't have my prescription.
Harold? What was the bad news? What was the bad news, Harold?
Nothing. I don't have my meds.
Why are you in between? Why are you stepping in between? I could take you, Joe. I could take you.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No.
We should settle this outside. Fish fight. Bad chest. Just like grapeseed. That's how we settle differences in grapeseed, or?
Harold, what happened?
Nothing.
Joe,
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
what happened?
Oh.
What do you mean? What happened?
Last time you tried to do this, you hated
Why
this
why'd you call me here? What happened?
Harold was. I was almost having a heart attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Because of
What?
why?
She's texting me.
Who?
Ash. Ash.
What was she saying?
Maybe you just imagined it, or that was the last time you tried. I didn't realize you hated me this much, sad face. And I thought I was gonna retire to crepe seed.
What is going on?
Nash is above him now. Well, still more above him. It's not nice. That's supposed to laugh.
I'm sorry, that is.
He was about to have a heart attack. Did you hear him screaming?
I'm still holding it in. I might just let go and have the heart attack. I don't know.
So you almost had a heart attack because Nash is even more above you now.
This is not public. You're not allowed to tell anybody about this, Dr. Mash Heap.
I'm not. I don't tell anyone about anything.
This is therapy. You're not allowed to. This is.
I mean, just to tell
Dr. Patient confidentiality.
torturing somebody.
What?
I told you what?
You just told me you were torturing somebody.
Well, that was an FIB agent.
Oh,
I made them jump over fire. They were gonna catch on
What?
fire, but they didn't.
What?
What? Listen. That's not what we're here for. Okay, we're here for Harold.
How long ago did you take that body out of Polito, by the way?
Why?
I'm just curious. Oh,
It was a while ago.
There's just statute of limitations on that.
Okay, Harold, is that why you're upset? It's because Nash is now even more above you.
This is the worst timeline. She better not be involved in
Why?
P&T.
Okay, is she coming back soon? You're doing the teeth sucking thing too. Ugh.
I told her on the 31st that we were breaking up, and she showed up on April 1st saying that she was
Surprise.
up for a while. Yeah, I haven't seen her for like 6+ months, so I said, you know, we're to go separate ways, and then the next day she texted me and showed up.
I mean, okay, so it wasn't 6 months.
I haven't seen her in a very long time.
Well, I mean, she came to the hospital, you know, after you removed her from your emergency contacts for your heart surgery.
What?
What? She came because you removed her from your Mercy contacts. So she came and she goes, Mercy, am I a horrible person? I'm like, no, go in there and do your thing, girlfriend. And she was like, hey, I'm here. And you were like, you ain't been here. And she's like, I am now. And you're like, okay. What happened?
I don't remember that.
What?
I don't remember that.
It happened because
You told me you got a concussion this morning. Are you sure?
don't even. Listen. I'm holding your stuff in, but don't test me, you little walker ass. Okay? Don't test me.
What?
We've talked. Okay? Don't make me. Don't make me. Harold, why is this so upsetting to you?
Because she hates me.
Okay, but I guess what difference does it make? If she was already above you and now she's, I guess, quote unquote, more above you, like, what does the more above you do?
While above me.
Okay. Okay, but I mean, is she gonna be more actively around?
I hope
She
that.
was around last night.
That's
She's
more
gonna
than
be
enough.
around today and tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, she's gonna be around for a while.
Okay. Okay. Okay, are you
She's gonna
morphing? Are
kill
you
me.
morphing?
She's gonna kill me.
Why is she?
She's not
why
gonna
would
kill
she
you.
Kill you. Why would she kill you?
Because she hates me.
Because Harold, I could tell you why. There's a disconnect between both of them.
The DA's office said that
change
Winter
the
was a
subject.
trooper.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, focus.
What?
Focus.
I'm not focusing.
That is no. We can't.
Oh my god.
How could this get any worse?
What's happening?
The DA's office said a Grapeseed deputy who died is now a trooper.
Wait. Say that again. Who's a
The grape-
trooper?
A Grapeseed deputy died, and the DA's office is saying that they are a trooper.
Even got a name wrong. He put a name as
What?
Winters.
Winters.
Oh, typos. Okay.
Winters is alive.
Yeah, it's Winter Stark, not Trooper Winters.
Wait.
We gotta
so
get
first
Nash to
I started
become the
fact he almost
DA.
had a-
Hold on, pivot. Big
What?
Yeah, that's the fix.
I don't think Nash wants to be the
Does
DA.
she
She's
even-
the
does-
assistant
does
deputy
she-
director now. She has more power.
Does she do
Wait, what
law
if-
before?
Wait, what if we got Nash to get rid of Saudi? Is that a thing? Can we do that?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, stop conspiring,
Mustache
okay?
evil life.
First of all, both of you need to drop some balls. What are
Drop some what?
balls?
What balls? What drop some balls?
You need to drop balls. It's like your
What?
balls are just right inside you.
What are you talking?
Harold, you. It's unhealthy for you. I hope you know that's good for your cholesterol.
What the hot step beep?
It's not good for your cholesterol, Harold.
I
It's not
love
good
the
for your
hot step
cholesterol.
head. Watch it.
Hey!
I drugged you.
Why?
Did I drug you?
No. I was trying to slap it out of your hand.
Perfect.
You don't need to ask
Well,
him
too
first.
late.
That's assault.
Oh,
Where's my
No, it's
prescription,
not.
Dr. Massey?
You don't have one. That's right.
Wait, why?
Yeah, arrest me. Arrest
Wait, why
me.
doesn't he have a... Wait, what? Why doesn't he have a prescription?
Wait, maybe we should.
What?
Why are you drugging me?
Cause he's not gonna take it anyway.
What?
If I give him, he's not gonna take it. I give him pills, he doesn't take them.
That was
I
my
give them
plan.
to his officers. They don't make him take it.
But
so
he has
I
a
drug
prescription,
him.
right?
Sure.
What did you just drug me with?
It's the compound of metoprolol, Lipitor, and warfarin.
Wait, that's what I'm on.
He had the same heart surgery, Joe.
No,
You
I
had a
had a
bypass.
transplant.
Okay. But he had a heart attack. It's the exact same.
Maybe I should have a
medication. It's blood
transplant.
flow, it's cholesterol, and it's hypertension.
What's the odds of
You do
surviving a
not need a
transplant?
transplant.
What's the odds?
I'm not telling you. We're not talking
What are the
about
odds?
that. We're not talking
Very
about
bad.
that. We're not talking about that.
Really?
Very bad. That's why I took it.
Listen.
Give me my prescription.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the drugs.
Don't believe you.
Just give me my prescription.
Why is your eye twitching? You have an eyelash in your
Side
eye?
effects. Stop! Thank God for glasses.
Pulling the eyelash.
You have like a little fog on my
Probably a nervous
glasses.
twitch. Hey, he can't see if you do that.
Because that's the worst thing that's gonna happen right now.
Here you go. Stop it. Stop blowing at him.
I guess, but listen, Nash is not that scary.
Okay.
She's a manipulator. Even worse than me. She's the best manipulator in the world, and that's coming
I
from
don't
me,
know
where
about-
I thought I was the
I don't know
best.
about manipulator.
She's a
Me
manipulator.
saying Nash is not scary is.
You don't know her like I
Nash.
do.
You don't know Nash.
She's my arch nemesis
Oh.
and my best friend at the same time.
Wait, what? She's your arch nemesis and your best friend.
Yeah. We see eye to eye on most things, but also we see
first
differently
off-
on everything.
This whole fucking issue between Grapeseed and Nash happened when Cadet husband, which Cadet tried to get hired 3 times, and unfortunately things happen every 3
Training
times. She passed
department
away.
killed Ashley.
Okay, that's not what happened. Then
They trained
Harold
him out in
also,
line.
okay, no. Harold then protested outside of the sheriff's office because of it.
Which in hindsight was an SOP violation after I looked over the last couple of days.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know how we were looking over the
Yeah, we're the ones we didn't read, and then fucking Jeff called us out and high command thing.
Yeah.
We still got to do something
Okay,
about
I
that.
remember all this.
It's
I
like number
remember all
17.
the.
It's like number 17 on that list, Joe.
What was it? Was it?
It was like Elios must not question or call out the department in a public setting and in professional. Yeah, you know, it was pretty much exactly
I
what
mean,
I
that's
did.
kind of an infraction upon your rights as, an
Law
employee.
Enforcement Policy Manual.
That's kind of like
Kind of goes
at
to
will
employment
thing.
rights, but okay. But who knows employment rights? Am I right? Listen, I think you just need to be proactive, have a conversation with Nash.
Number 11, members will
Start
not
off-
publicly criticize or ridicule the Department of Public Safety, its policies, or other employees by speech, writing, or other expression.
That's totally an infringement upon your rights as an employee.
Yeah.
That's not an infringement. We have no rights as employees here. Did you know that?
Yes, you do.
I'm starting
No,
a
we
union
don't.
against Nash. That's what I gotta do.
You're going to start a union.
No,
Yeah.
you do not need to start anything against Nash.
This is probably why they
that's
want me
not
as
what I'm-
undersheriff.
I gotta let the Grapeseed chat know.
Don't do it.
We might
No,
need a
Ha-
union.
Harold, don't.
I mean, unionization is not always a horrible thing, but it's also not always. I think you just need to be Harold.
I forgot you're in the group chat.
You fucking idiot. Harold.
Hey.
Not. You do not. Why are they all agreeing so quickly?
Because it's a cult.
They're very excited about it.
Yeah, exactly. The leader said something.
Okay, listen. I think you just need to be proactive and have a conversation with Nash.
Well,
Nash
Nash
is in the
was
Grapeseed
there?
group chat.
Okay. Oh.
Harold. Do you not even know who all you have in
This
the
is
group
why it's
chat?
so fun playing
I
Harold,
remember
because
that.
he's so dumb. Hey, Nash. Everything is good.
Joe, do you have any encouraging words for him? Stop sucking your teeth, Matt Breeze.
Go ahead.
Hey, he got that from us.
Yeah. And do I have any encouraging words for Harold?
Yes.
No, not really.
Oh
Well,
my god.
What am I gonna? How am I gonna encourage him, man? What do you want me to
Because,
do?
I mean, you know Nash better than anyone. Encourage him.
I'm scared. I'm probably more afraid of Nash than he is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is why I said drop balls. Both of you need to drop balls.
I don't know how to play basketball.
I'm 61. My balls have dropped enough.
Obviously not.
Yes.
Ew. Ew.
Harold, you need to either have a conversation.
I need my
just as You
meds.
go in there and you're not going to take them. I know you're not going to take your meds. Are you actually going to take your meds? If I give them to you, are you just going to say, Dr. Mercer,
Well,
I
he
got
did. He
my
did
meds
say he
now.
never had a prescription. That's why I wasn't taking them.
That's a fucking lie, Joe.
Okay, I'm lying.
He has had a prescription. I didn't say you were lying. I said that's a lie. I gave him pills. I gave him lots of pills. He didn't take them. Instead, he gave them to Moose.
Give him to Moose. Did say, okay. Why'd you give him to Moose?
Harold.
It really is.
I'd probably kill Moose.
I was saying this the other day.
That'd
I'm
probably
so
really-
happy that we have like Metzger in that
he's
position.
like the caveman from Geico.
Because it means
He's
I don't
probably
have
gonna
to be the
live
one.
for, like
it's
outlive us
really
all. We're gonna
annoying
wonder how.
having Harold be like the top dog in the police
Harold,
department.
If I give you medicine,
because
are you
I
actually going
can't
to
play
take
him as the idiot like bozo farmer. What?
Oh my Harold! Are you going to take your
Stop doing that in
medicine?
front of my face. Yes. Yes.
Why are
Yeah.
you singing like that?
I'm going to take my meds.
Okay, and you're gonna stand up to Nash, right?
I don't know what he has to stand up to Nash for.
Let's
I'm not
have a
going to do anything with
conversation.
that. I'm going to make smart talk.
You're gonna.
Hey, Nash.
Okay.
How's the boyfriend? Oh, God. That's... Shouldn't do that
Oh,
one.
Harold.
We're gonna talk about. We're talking about that.
She's blaming me for the breakup, Dr. Mercy.
She said Gemma said I hate her. By the way, you know that was happening. You know Gemma was telling Nicole that I hate her.
Okay, well, that's something you need to like talk to Gemma about because you don't hate her.
I know that. Yeah, I told her. Maybe Harold can deal with that.
Well, no, what? No, what do you mean? Maybe Harold could deal with it. That's something for you to handle.
You know how many of his deputies have either made up things about me, fake texts, talking to other people, telling other department sergeants that I hate them.
It's not that many.
That's a lot.
Okay, it's big. You wanna know why? It's because you have like a no bullshit attitude. Okay, so they are like Joe's this mean, scary guy. Okay, and again, if they knew you're too scared to even fucking do therapy, they would be so scared.
I'm not
But
scared of therapy.
why
I just
does-
don't think it doesn't work.
You are so
What?
fucking scared of
Are
therapy.
you okay? Is everything okay? Buddy, our pal, do you need a tag? No thanks.
That sounds
Smiley
like
face.
manipulation.
No thanks.
You
No
need to handle the
thanks.
thing with Gemma, Joe, because that was against you, not against Harold.
As soon as we see Nash, I'm running away.
Gemma, is Gemma going to tell me that you told Gemma to say that?
Have you actually had a conversation with Nash about your breakup?
No, I haven't seen her in months. And literally, I told you, the
said she was
31st. I said we're gonna go.
yesterday.
Okay, well, first off, I didn't see her in months. The 31st, I told her that we'll go our separate ways. When I told you, and then she texted me like 12 hours later, said, "Oh, I'm back in the state. I just got this text, and yeah."
That was her response, and yeah.
There was a lot of other responses. There was a lot.
Okay, you should talk. You should
No.
be like,
That's between me and
Okay.
Nicole.
I know I don't. I'm not asking for there to be an audience at the talk, but you should have a conversation.
Well, we are gonna have one in like a day or two.
You both are just little chicken shits.
Uh-oh.
What?
She's saying that I hate her.
What?
Nash, I gotta fix this. We can talk soon. No time determined.
Oh, okay. Both of you can have a.
Love you,
Oh my God.
my
No. Gemma's
BFF,
texting me right now.
Forever.
What?
That's what my dad says.
Okay, that's fish.
What? Fish?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Okay, both of you just need to. You're both.
Gemma
you're
said she would never
captains.
say that. Okay, and?
Okay, Gemma would so say that.
What does
I know
what does
she would.
Captain Evan mean, or?
It means you're superior. It means you're supposed to be setting an example. You're both. You're. What? Do y'all have allergies? Do I need to give both of you antihistamine? You need to set an example for your people. You are strong. You are. You just
I
fart.
have lieutenants and sergeants for that.
Okay, then you tell me what is a captain for.
To hire the sergeants and lieutenants so I don't have to do anything?
Yeah.
You both are ridiculous. You're just ridiculous.
No, we're not.
I'm not ridiculous. I'm
You
Harry.
are.
You just told me you're
Not
trying
ridiculous.
you kidnapped an FIB agent and were trying to roast him over a fire. I'm ridiculous?
Yeah.
Yes.
What am I, some kind of goofy guy?
Oh, I'm sorry that I have activities.
Torturing someone.
Yes. I was gonna throw people off a Chiliad as well.
I don't want to hear
What?
this.
I took a
I
break for
can't
that
hear.
to do
I don't want to hear this. Stop,
hear this 'cause I
stop
don't
doing
wanna
the
arrest
corrupt
you.
stuff.
That's not corruption, technically.
Oh!
Oh my god!
I'm okay.
Jesus. Hi, Captain.
Hi, Captain. Are
Hey.
you okay?
Yeah. Everything's okay.
You don't look okay, sir.
Everything's okay.
You actually
Max,
look great.
Max, everything's gonna be okay, alright?
Yep.
I'm trying to calm him down.
If you say so.
We should probably write something up about Perito next day or
That's,
two.
yeah, you should do that.
I should. Okay.
Give me a couple minutes, Dave. Might be longer, so you're leaving now?
Give me my prescription.
Give me his prescription.
Come to the hospital.
Oh my god. The hospital.
I'm sorry. Am I supposed to shit your pills?
Well, I don't know. You just show up and need us for my drugs the other time, and then you'll be like one of those
That is
people that
true.
court. You're just gonna reveal that you got a bunch of pills, you know.
I'm sorry that I'm sorry that I'm saving your life. I am sorry that I'm sustaining your quality and length of life.
I thought I just tried to text from Ron, but it was just a Swedish text. No, Norwegian.
What?
Everybody's
I know
texting
them.
in Norwegian in the group chat, so Nash doesn't see what they see.
Why?
Because the DA, I'm.
Oh, called Winter
I'm-
a trooper.
Yeah, and then
Trooper Winters.
It says Winters, and then I corrected her. She said okay, and it's still wrong. I'm. Oh,
Yeah, we don't like a DA.
I have so many things to say. I don't know.
You should. You should say them. Don't keep them bottled up.
She's fucking useless.
Good.
She's
Yep.
useless.
Yep, she
She's
is.
dog shit.
Okay, go on.
She doesn't know how to run a fucking a little what even is it a department? It's not really a department. She doesn't know how to do it. I don't know. It's pathetic. Very pathetic. And
Okay.
someone should actually be put in a position rather than just oh, we need someone. Let's just throw Sadie in there. No, why don't we give someone who actually deserves the position the position?
Yep.
Someone who knows what they're doing. Because God, she is incompetent. Jesus.
God
it's
bless.
So disrespectful.
She is very disrespectful. She is.
Oh.
All right, I'm happy. I'm happy I took her in.
Yeah. She's good, you know. I'll come by and get my meds, okay? And then I'm gonna take
When?
them.
When are you good? If I go,
Like later today.
so did I drive all the way here?
You have
to
so
listen
much.
to both of you.
You have to
Hold
so
on.
much.
No. To listen to both of you piss yourselves over Nash.
What?
It was,
Do not
it was me.
You heard me.
No, I
Do
called
not-
you here because I
no.
thought
Oh,
Harold was
Joe's
having a
just
heart
as
attack.
scared. Joe's just as
No,
scared.
no. I said I wanted you to come here because I thought
Joe's
Harold was having
terrified
a
of
heart
Nash
attack.
too. And
I don't know why we're bringing this up.
that neither of you are even gonna resolve it.
I'm talking to Nash in a couple of days.
And I'm gonna be there.
Couple days.
Oh,
And you're
Harold's,
gonna be there.
Harold's gonna be there when I have the conversation with her. Okay.
No, what?
Oh no.
I expected more from both of you.
What do you mean you expected more from us?
I expect more from both of you.
Like what?
Like, you actually stepping up.
Autumn, I think Max is out there. And Dave Johnson's out there. I really don't want to talk to him.
I'm gonna. I'll see what he wants.
Yeah, so Max is out there too. So just let me know. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll,
talk to
I'll
Elliot
talk
later when I'm done with this.
Cassie's been reaching out as well, so I've got that covered by the way.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I am gonna go. You know what?
okay.
I hope both of you.
Die.
What?
Say it.
Both,
What? Both of us what?
both of us what?
We're gonna say
I
die.
hope both of you have. What? No.
Oh, okay.
Both of you have a productive day.
Yeah. I can't wait to get my drugs later so that I can take them.
You're not even. I'm gonna stop winking at him.
What?
What did you say?
I said stop winking at him. What'd you think I said?
I don't know
Winking
how
at
to
him.
wink.
Come back over here, Harold.
I'm getting the door for Dr. Massey.
She has keys.
I have keys. You know what? I'm gonna go.
Whose idea was that?
I'm even more disappointed in you. I hope.
Why are
know
you
this.
disappointed in me?
Well, I got keys to Go-Go's.
What?
I tried to eat my food yesterday and my police key card just locked the doors and blocking outside of Go-Go's.
That's
We gotta
interesting.
fix that. We gotta get that shut it off, sure.
What would okay. The other thing I need to talk to you about was I got a text from Bundy.
Yeah. She still trying to transfer out?
No, yeah, stop walking away. It's, I'm just gonna read you the messages from Bundy, okay? Okay.
Private property? Yeah,
this one.
I think
transferring into help
it's the
him,
mechanic.
waiting. I don't know where this came from. I don't know, but
I thought
waiting
it was
on
just from
game
the
one to have
outside.
An exit interview with me. Not sure. Waiting to hear back. Was told I was on hold on Ranger End now. I said what? Big T gave me an offer. I accepted it. I told a Ranger sergeant, "Hey, I'm transferring." They said I have to wait on Faraday to do an exit interview? Question mark. Per what I was told yesterday, yes, which between you, me, and the girls is part of why I think SASB has lost 3 people in a week, very vertically based on one person. Also, and they hit them with the "I don't think I will," like Captain America, and just put my new uniform on tonight because waiting on the highest rank to approve the transfer of a base rank officer is silly. Yeah. What do you think about that? What will we do?
I mean,
like,
kind of.
I
I
can't.
think we just kind of let it play out, you know.
Yeah, like I don't. Yeah. I mean, he spoke
It's similar
to
to
a
like when
sergeant.
it's similar to like when Ran, you know, when he was trying to hide someone from leaving, right?
You can't do that.
Yeah, there needs. I think there needs to 100%. There needs to be a approval from the previous station, right? So you're not allowed to leave
Yeah, but
without
yeah.
the okay. But
Yeah, but how?
telling
but
your
he's being
previous station
blocked
you're
with
leaving,
Faraday.
telling your station you're leaving, isn't asking. It's telling them. You know.
Yeah.
No, they could talk to you and try to keep you. You know, but end of the day, if someone's made their mind, they made their mind. Sure.
How is he going to talk to a sergeant when none of them are ever around?
Schedule them to be around. Faraday was wrong yesterday on duty talking to Pines. Storm was on duty this morning for ages. But yeah, they don't have a shift to sergeant. But that's better, you know. I was looking at this roster thing. I was like, why are we doing this as a station roster and not a shift roster?
I don't know.
Yeah, then we should do two, you know?
I'm not. No, fuck no. I'm not doing two. One's enough.
Probably just like senior and above. You know? Just get an idea of what the supervisor position is going to look like for shift 1, 2, and 3, you know?
The supervisor thinks for pretty much. I don't know. Okay.
Not a lot of people, you know?
She just what? I'm gonna be honest. I think having to speak with the captain is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do it. You should do an exit interview, but
Huge grapeseed staff.
transfer when there's no. Oh, he said he talked to Stone. So he spoke to us. Stone said I have to exit interview with Faraday.
Hey, I've been in this bed for too long. I'm going to grapeseed. In a minute, you're all. Is my car here or out front? It's out front. It would be nice if Rick just had a shift 2 sergeant, but also it's the needing a shit like every single station to have like a sergeant is what results in where we are now. We have 7 stations. That's a base requirement of 21 sergeants. Bumble, I gotta get you to like really teach me spreadsheet math at one point. You want me to send you the sheet of every single fine from the DPS over a 2-month period that has like 2,600 results? We can set up a thing to calculate which department did what and like which cops did what. That'd be pretty sweet. Kept rolling. Yeah, Friday road. You know what we should do is we should do like car bowling in the South Flats. Where people wear bomb suits and then they have like a 100-meter roll up and they gotta jump out the car and see if they can hit the targets. We could do that on the runway, huh, John? Everybody, I've got breaking news. I've just had a genius idea.
What? Genie.
Everybody
Again?
goes in a bomb suit, okay? We're all in bomb suits. And then we have a run-up of like 100 meters. And then you jump out of your car and you gotta hit a target. It's like car bowling.
What?
That sounds fun.
Yeah, we can do it on the runway or on the South Flats, but it can be
already
50
won it.
good for, you know, like some kind of event, or
What are the pins gonna be?
the pins. I don't know, like bouncy casters, you know. That could be nice. We gotta get one.
FIB.
No, we're not gonna make FIB the target. No.
Analysts.
No, not that. No, analysts are good. We gotta get the analysts.
Mannequin with Strong Rock's face on it.
Come on. What does Strong Rock do today for everybody wanting to get Strong Rock?
Rob Mist.
No, no.
Mr. BB's lovely.
You need Sasquatches.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Harold,
Hello.
what if all the 10 pins was pictures of grapes in top 10?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Well, by that logic, Strong Rock's on the pins. I agree with this.
Well, FIB's on it, so yeah, maybe
That's
we
a
do
good
the same.
workaround.
Yeah, maybe. What's with the map and the word?
We're trying to remake the map of everyone in Gravesend.
Good progress
Why
so
is everyone
far.
so map obsessed
Thank
lately?
you. We needed to
I
get
don't
all
know.
together because we don't remember.
Ever, did you hear about me and Astrid spending 5 hours trying to list the U.S. states?
Yeah, Moose told me about it.
Yeah.
It was real good. Yeah,
Yeah.
we were awake till
We did
6
it.
p.m.
We did it.
Placing the U.S. States on a
Well,
map.
we didn't place them.
You said
we
y'all
just did
put
the
South
list.
Carolina above
That
North
is true.
Carolina.
Yeah, we thought they might have changed it up,
Yeah, you never know.
Never know.
Mm-hmm.
Could you name
That's a
all the
brilliant idea, you
counties
know.
in the UK?
Yeah.
Oh, that one's a good one. I don't even think I could.
This is not good. Everybody saw
Not
Nash was
good.
back in the group chat, huh?
Yeah.
Nash is back?
Yeah.
In the
Yeah,
group chat?
Everett, she's back.
Oh, Harold, that means she's gonna use me against you, and you're gonna use me against her again.
Oh no, the
I
cycle
was gonna.
continues.
Everything's fine apart from the fact that the first text she sent me today was blaming me for Joe breaking up with her.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, Joe broke up with her?
Joe told me he broke up with her when we were in the Isle Fields. Okay? That was like 5 or 6 months ago. Apparently they got back together. I was under the assumption they had
Oh my
broken
God.
up. Apparently Joe broke up with her on the 31st, and Nash organized a surprise comeback on the 1st yesterday and found out that...
Oh.
And now she's blaming me. And it's big drama. I gotta get HR involved. I gotta have...
can't wait.
Do we have any HR here? I don't know if there's...
I don't think so.
That's not good. That's not
It
good.
is
Can't wait to figure out how this is my fault somehow.
I'm sorry, Everett. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Daphne, did you react to the little announcement yesterday about Academy? Are you available that weekend?
Yeah, Daphne. She's still thinking about it. Still thinking about it.
Okay, it'll help a lot. It's it's in the virtual reality, with the and it's very disconnected from reality. If you pick up what I put on, it's
I might be
You know?
able to like an hour.
It's really far from real reality.
There is a
Oh,
catch-
no, it's gonna
miles
be
away
like
from
2
it.
days and 6 hours each.
It's gonna be so long.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a catch-up day on Sunday, so we could organize extra catch-up days at better times, which I think is gonna happen. I think like the week following, from what I've talked to people, there's gonna be a lot of catch-up days. So it's a very, very good environment to help understand how we operate with a stress-free. From the superiors, able to really understand why we do the things the way we do, that sometimes are hard to explain in the field. Honestly, I would be recommending everybody to go,
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's mandatory.
I don't think it is.
For cadets?
For cadets, if
Oh,
they're
yeah,
if they're
yeah,
available.
yeah,
If they're
yeah.
available.
Technically, Daphne's already had her.
No, that doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Every single cadet in the current pool is being recommended to go through one of these big academies to, because a lot of things are changing. A lot of expectations, a lot of better communication from the top. Better guidance and leadership.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, regardless of that, we gotta do stuff, at that station at a creep sheet, get people shut it out, so that's what we gotta do. We'll get you shut it out. But first, Why is there no names on the map?
Well, we didn't get that far.
So you're getting everybody's on the map set it all, but yet we got the map.
What?
We got the map, you know. Good
What
start.
do you mean?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, we got the map. We got the map.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Olivia, talk camera me for one moment.
Okay.
I was gonna say, how is not from Spain?
Why don't you try grapeseed uniform man for next couple of days as we do the exchange story and stuff. I just talked with Joe and we gotta be moving on, you know, and getting people working out of where they want to go, and you know, why don't you try it on, you know?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, a little surprise. Yeah.
Surprise them. Thank you.
I'm not really. I was just doing some case law review. What's up?
I just need I need you all for a quick engagement photo, and I need Casey to take it.
Oh, of course. What do you need it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes, sir.
Can y'all get dressed up in that outfit you hung up yesterday?
Okay.
Oh,
Why does she sound so nervous about it?
I don't know.
It's Olivia. What is she not nervous about?
That is true. Olivia's always like this.
Guys, where? Shush. Shush. Shush it. Where is Dallas? Where exactly is Dallas' room?
Okay,
Where
done.
is the guy
Dallas,
called
Dallas.
Dallas from? Just think about that.
Oh, he's from Dallas.
No, he's not.
and where's
No, he's not.
Dallas?
What?
He's from Texas, but he's not from Dallas. He's from the place that begins with A.
Albuquerque.
Yeah, I think it's Austin. I think it's Austin.
He
But
said
yeah.
he's Dallas, but he's from Austin.
Yeah.
Primary FYI, I've got an oil light going on, so.
It's good.
We're gonna have to.
Continuing eastbound Legion Drive, approaching Las Lagunas Boulevard, immediate right southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound West Lagunas Boulevard.
one second.
Wow. Bad face though.
Yeah, it's a darker variation, yes.
Braking left southbound Milton Road. Braking eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Right, that guy.
Yeah, watch out for those brake checks. They're pretty heavy on it. Continuing eastbound Spanish Avenue.
I need the hazmat.
Continuing eastbound Spanish Avenue, passing ammunition. Power Street.
No.
Cutting across Meteor Street. It is still mobile. Left northbound Elgin Avenue. If you got speed on us, just take primary. Don't hesitate about it. Yeah,
I'm gonna try sticking secondary, considering my vehicle's already damaged and I got a K9.
Right eastbound Wyoming Boulevard. Left northbound Wyoming Park Drive, passing the casino. Now passing the race track and continuing towards Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, right.
Bridging northbound Los Santos Freeway. If you're smoking, should we try to get another 77 on this? I know it's going to be a tough task to get another additional 77 on this, but you could try, you know. Heading northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Olivia Trent. Oh my god.
It's pulling on us. We, you know, we're just getting distance on us, but we still got visual on it. Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Rapidly approaching Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Yeah.
Thank you,
they've
dispatch.
eaten.
Passing Bolingbrook Penitentiary. Yeah, they are gaining on us pretty far away now, approaching the gas station. On
You
the
want a
west side of
buffalo?
North Freeway now.
Yes, P. They are pulling like. Yeah, they
I've got the hazmat uniform, Everett. What do you think?
Oh, you look like a seal, Harold.
Shifted left.
You look like you're about to sun yourself on the dock. You know, it looked better with the mask. You got the mask cap?
Okay.
South on North Freeway. They're picking up a bear.
What?
It's like my crew.
The passenger is picking up a man and sitting back into the car. Is going to be occupied how many times now? 5 times?
It's gonna make it 3 times occupied plus 1 fish.
10-4. Okay, 1 fish and 3 people. Continuing southbound North Freeway, taking the exit off towards Sandy. Premier is double up, right?
AFib.
I'll continue to come westbound Route 68 unless you want to take them, of course.
From Wales.
Passing Yellow Jacks.
They're probably moving a bit tired.
Who's from Wales?
You guys get speed overtakers.
Oh my god, listen,
Copy
there's
that.
so many people.
Yeah, this
It's so annoying
vehicle
because I
is
need to
gaining
save all
on
the
us.
photos and then I'll need to
Still
put them
continuing
on, so I'm just gonna
westbound Route 68
quickly
approaching the
run
range station.
Do you have like a report proposal set up that I can just put this in? Well,
Uh,
Howard, you should like chill in front of Everett.
Oh.
Yeah, but like in front of Everett.
Oh, without me.
It's gotta be quick though, 'cause I gotta grab a buffalo.
Move more to your right.
Okay, it's going to continue
Yeah,
up to
that should do it. Yeah, alright, one sec, let me frame this up better.
They're just doing straight lines.
I'll tell you, I just keep looking at me. This is good. Oh, that's money. Alright, got it.
Take a left now, westbound on Cinco de Granville.
Daphne, you wanna sit in my car during your chase?
I feel like this would be.
Yes.
Okay, go get the buffalo and drive mode.
I'm pretty sure they pulled off on at some point here.
Yeah,
We're coming up behind you because Arnie fell out the car. We'll go up into the hills here. They did the mountain.
Hey, the code 6 around 68. Okay, sorry that's just late and that, you know, there was no gas in it, the car was messed up. What's the vehicle description?
Running color two-door. Looks like if a DD and a Penumbra had a child, that car would be it.
Is there a plate?
Oh, a Denumbra.
Stand by.
Stand by, checking my app here. I've got a lock on the state-owned vehicle. This might just be the grapeseed.
So, one big thing, Deputy,
Mine said scrap truck when I
is
scanned
something that I realized that the DPS failed with our hiring system and process, like a month or so ago, was
Yeah, I've got
with
a
how
lock on the
like
trash
large
truck as
scale
well
we were
as the
doing it.
grapeseed unit.
It resulted in you know, people losing that connection, right? Like I was looking at this LSPD cadet in the queue and shift 2, and I didn't know who she was, and I talked to her, and she was saying how she barely knew anybody.
They seem to pick up a gold
and,
gang member during
she,
the chase, so possibly just.
what, you know, didn't get. Oh, God, oh, God.
Oh, God.
Hello, Chief.
Yeah.
Hello, Harold.
We still have blood from
It's,
hey, I'll
a
go.
little earlier than usual for me, but
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
yeah. I just
investigative report.
came around because I heard some. What the? damn doors. I heard some concerning news that I needed to work on, or talk to people about with the, was it dispatch?
Concerning doors with dispatch.
Yeah, something.
Oh God, am I getting brought back for hiring these admin assistants?
No. No. Is that how did you?
Well, we're hiring a bunch of admin assistants, you know, to the
Okay.
grade sheet to fill up like the office and
Yep.
to build up like the pipeline, you know, so we can better get acquainted with people interested in the department, right?
No, I used to do that back in the day. That was the thing I did.
I gave Lennon access to the stuff yesterday, you know. Although I did have a concern of the fact that the current system is all admin assistants get hired onto dispatch, you know, so they've got access to the dispatch and they have to sign on, and some of them got the radio, some don't. And I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
No, they should.
They said. Yeah, Chief?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
I heard you say they said, and then, you know, the phone.
Oh, this stupid phone. No, they should be hired on as, like, you know, just people with keys to the building. That's how we did it back in the day.
Yeah, that's what I used to do that with the government administrative positions, you know?
Oh, what's that? Let me see this.
GAP, but I don't think I've got GAP access to hire people as a captain. No, maybe we should.
Okay.
I
could. Maybe I can fix the. Let me see if I can figure out that. There's so much shit in here. Okay, so.
Blood comes back.
Yeah. What is Nate? Can you give me the name of one of the administrative assistants you hired?
Cletus Buckwheat. I got a Clive and Cletus Buckwheat, the two brothers. There, you know. And they're something.
Okay, I see this.
Code 6 out of Montana. I'm gonna redirect towards the golf cast because you said, you know, possibly.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have
They were saying
the ability to hire anything on. God damn it! All right, I gotta fix that, and then I'll work. And then I'll try to talk to Lennon and sort things out.
Hell yeah, that's what I like to do.
Yeah, I mean, if we keep, hey, this is how I used to work with it. All right, Harold, and maybe this will help.
Yeah.
I would keep it as vague as possible. I don't even mention pay to these guys.
That's what I was doing.
And you just let them come in and yeah, I mean, in and out.
The issue was there's this one lady, okay, absolute psycho, but she's a rich social media influencer. And I've hired her to be a Grapeseed fan account after bucks, and we're paying her in exposure from my Twitster account and the Grapeseed account, you know, because, you know, we got big presents. And, you know, she was happy with that, and, you know, but then I looked, and maybe one time she you know, she got cancer in Twinster, and she had like a drunk binge, and she did a little bit of vandalism. You know, social media influencing that, you know. So she got a felony charge and a record, and I was like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to hire her.
That's not good.
You know, so now it's a shame. So I don't want them hired on as government. They're like freelance, just like walking people, you know, and they pay them a bit of cash here and there.
Yeah, I don't want to pay them.
Yeah, you know.
I'll let me figure this out. I gotta get it so I can hire too. So I can't hire anything, right?
Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm just
I'll get
the
you
golf
fixed.
cast. My dad's golf king.
Okay. Well, I got a gun.
Okay. Thanks, Chief.
Yep.
All right. Let me know when you get that set out, okay?
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Bye.
Sorry, so sorry. The chief guys, you know, you gotta pick anyway, what was I saying? We failed integrating people, you know? You know, you came into the department, you showed up at like a job fair, you know, you showed up at the interviews, and then we just had you do like the little academy, and then you know, we didn't build a proper relationship with you, the repair, you know. I think it's nice that there's a streamlined experience for Sam, but also I think it's very important, you know, we gotta have you comfortable around the people, right? Like when someone gets hired, we as a team, we as a department, we should know you. You know, we should celebrate. You should clock on duty now as a cadet, and everyone's like, oh, you know, definitely get to see you, even if you're just doing like one shift a week or once every 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Because that's also another thing you need to know. I don't care about activity. You know, if you end up doing one shift a month, God bless. You know, if you do one a day, that's great as well. You know, you just do whatever you're comfortable with. But obviously, a part of why people do less shifts sometimes because they're less comfortable, right? And that's what we gotta fix, and that's what we gotta work on. You know, sure, I can take you out right now into an FTR shift for you. Astrid can take you out, but you know, you should be comfortable with everybody, right? You should not be afraid to get in the queue and have a stranger pick you up, because you should know most of the people that are gonna pick you up, you know. Which is why I invited you to the meeting, which is why I tried to just come by the station. And, you know, I think you should try to hang around the station even without being in the queue. You know, just like now that you've been doing the last hour or two. Just be on the Grapeseed Radio. You know, you can build up that rapport with us. And then, you know, over time, you're going to slowly see other people from the other departments. And that rapport is going to build up, you know, across the whole shift. You know?
Yeah,
Feel free to say, "Yeah, wrong." No. But
No,
you
I
know,
agree. I agree. It's definitely a confidence thing for sure.
And is it in regards to the knowing of people? Is it the knowing of police work? Like which part?
It's
or?
more the people. I think if I knew more people, I'd feel more comfortable being around, I guess.
Yeah. That's why we gotta start small, you know. We have you doing the ride lines. We, you know, I don't know if you heard what I said about like the administrative, the office assistant stuff. You know, we had the idea if the FIB can build up a nice department of, you know, civilian staff. You know, why can't the police department, especially Grapeseed, which a big focus of our department is, you know, the people part of it. You know, the building up the repair. You know, we do these community outreach. We do Farming Friday. You know, we run the farming market. We're in the middle of planning a wine festival right here. You know, at some point the next month or two. You know, we want to host a farmers market for Easter. You know, we did tomorrow. We have an event at the station with the animal division. You know, the Glads thing. So you know, those really help you get to know people. Like you could show up tomorrow at the event if it's good for availability wise, just off duty and hang on. So no pressure at all. You know, stuff like that could, I think, help build up that bridge that obviously was thrown up way too quick, and now it's like one of those rope bridges. It's too rickety, you know. We need a nice big strong suspension bridge, you know.
I agree.
Yeah. So that's where we fared, and I've seen it with a lot of cadets. And you know, I was seeing it with you. And, you know, I like you. I don't want to lose you. You know, there's a reason we hired you. You fit the department. You know, you have shown, like, you know, I tell people at the interviews, we look for, like, 10 qualities of a Grapeseed deputy. You got a bunch of them, you know.
Oh, thanks.
You know, so that's why we want you in it, sure.
to catch up to a speeding vehicle.
I said to...
southbound Alta Street.
I said to Astrid, I felt like I
Oh,
didn't
where's
which worried me a little bit.
Used to be.
Did not come down here.
Did not.
It's a big department, you know. It's meant to be a small department, right? But it's also grown and blossomed and snowballed into this big department. So it can be intimidating trying to get and not having that like initial support.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't want to push you away from Astrid. I think you should lean on Astrid as much as possible. She is your in, you know.
Yeah.
She is your person that you feel free to correct me. Very comfortable with, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you can lean on her for most things, and you should utilize that because Astrid has that level of comfortability with pretty much everybody in Grapeseed, right? You know, she's been with us day in day out for like 8 or 9 months. You know, so you can essentially piggyback off of her to build up that rapport with the other people. You know, because I don't want to say that, you know, you feel very, very comfortable with me, but, you know, we've talked a decent amount. I feel good enough that I can have these conversations with you and not have to dance around the details, you know. And that needs to happen, like, across the board with, you know, the rest of the departments, especially, like, the FTOs, you know, because that's what's going to get you progression out of the cadet period. Also, to bounce onto that, you got cap experience, you know. You know a decent amount of stuff. Did you go through like a full-on cadet experience in the past?
Yes. I
And
non-solo, and then up to full officer.
Okay. What worked there? What didn't work there?
Again, I think it was just being comfortable around people.
Yeah.
I had one person who was very patient because I was very anxious.
Yeah.
Who would like take me and put me on a random radio station, and we would practice comms for hours and hours until I felt comfortable doing it on the main radio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think you can have that same thing now? You know, I don't think we need to teach you how to do comms, but are you gonna have that worry on channel 1 doing the radio?
I think, from what I've heard, maybe I think it might just take me just throwing myself into it one day, but I don't know. It's yeah, the thought of it makes me feel a little bit like, oh god, because it's people I don't know, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you know, what we could do when we go on patrol is, you know, we have you in the passenger seat, we get in a chase, and then let's say, for example, I do the cams while we're on channel 1, and then we move it to channel 2 or 3, you know, where you've only got 1 or maybe 2 other units. That's when we you know, dip the toes in the water, you know.
Yeah, I would be.
Yeah, this is
more than
Lottie.
happy to do that.
You know, there's a lot of FTOs that are willing to, like, the hard point of being an FTO is to adapt to the cadet, right? You know, I'm more than happy to get on patrol, put you in the driver's seat, put you on cams and say, I'm just going to sit here and observe HRU, but that's not where you're at, you know? Where you're at is, we should jump you in a car, you be a passenger, probably not even get involved in doing anything on the radio, just observing, you know, just building up that confidence, you know. What about solo cadet? How was that for you in your previous department?
I mean, I'll be real. It was very I don't know. I like being around people, so being on my own for that phase was like, oh, it was dreadful. But I wasn't solo for long, to be honest. It was like 3 weeks, I think, maybe 4.
Not too bad, but that's all. It's still pretty rough, you know.
Yeah.
You know, this big thing with Grapeseed, we just throw people in the cars all the time. We don't care. It's important that you do a solo period to, you know, learn other stuff so you can, if you get thrown alone, you're able to complete other actions of an LEO. But like I said, like, the main thing with taking on experienced cops, you know, cops from other departments is we don't have to teach you how to be a cop. We just got to teach you how to be a cop here, you know?
Yes, that's it. I think that's what I'm most nervous about, is being a cop here.
And I've been saying that, you know, since day one, because I've been a big pusher for, you know, bring people in from other departments. You're a bigger asset to us than someone who's green, because you're going to take less time to teach, you know? I got to teach you, I got to teach you how to use an MDW and make a report, right? And I got to teach you how we find people, but I don't really have to teach you how to detain someone and use RS and PC and how to do comms. I just got to teach you how to be comfortable to get on the radio and how to bounce off different people. You know, that's the big thing we got to focus on. So, a couple points of advice when you do get to solo. Don't hesitate to do sessions with FTOs. We've already got Astrid assigned to you as like your mentor in Grapeseed. So she's gonna keep an eye out for your progress and, you know, help you out. She knows you're the best, you know, so we should utilize that and empower that, build up a confidence between you two. And we're gonna task Astrid to make sure that, you know, we either, if you're not going in queue, we can organize sessions, scheduling them, in your own time, similar to like today. I don't know if you want to go on patrol, or you just want to sit in the car as the passenger seat and observe what I'm doing. It might result in a lot of paperwork hanging out with me. That's a big one, and we're in, a lot of meetings, but also that means you're going to spend time with people. You can see people and learn people, and also getting stuff like that shouted out.
Yeah.
We just gotta not be afraid to, just because we got a structure with a training department doesn't mean we can go outside of it and schedule things and, change the pace for you.
This is what Astrid said earlier. She said, would you be more comfortable to schedule sessions? And I said, yeah, but then I also thought, well, it wouldn't be fair on other cadets,
And there's not really anybody else in the queue at the moment. It's a good time for it,
Yeah.
And if that person is only going to FTO on a schedule, are you taking away from someone if they weren't going to take the cadet that's in the queue?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. And, maybe we could just say, I'm putting my foot on as a captain, and, at least for the next 5 sessions, we're going to have it scheduled with people that you're comfortable with,
Yeah.
And then, yes, you will go in the queue, dip your toes in. And, if you have a session based on the queue and you're not comfortable, you might schedule stuff, And maybe you do 2 or 3 queue sessions and we schedule another one, we just take it day by day,
I think realistically, once I've done like 5 schedules, I'll kind of get a feel of who's around on duty at that time. And I'll be meeting them on scenes and stuff, so...
Yeah. The more we have you in the car, and the more people gonna recognize you in cars, and they're gonna see that. How would you feel about doing a couple of dispatch shifts, or is that just equally as intimidating because you're on channel 1?
Maybe.
It might take the pressure off because you're not on patrol,
He's actually from Australia.
It's the patrol part that
Me?
I'm not worried about. It's the dispatch bit.
I don't think so. It's the patrol
And
part.
Devin is definitely not
How
Australian.
did you do this, Owl? This is
patrol
horrible.
part, but it's the comms bit. That
Yeah,
I'm
the
like,
people.
yeah.
Could just be on the grapeseed radio. Hanging out.
I could try.
Yapping.
Yeah.
I mean, right now we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 7 or 8
Put
of us.
Daniel really big in the middle of Russia because I think he's the only Russian
He doesn't have
person
the
to have.
he has a photo, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Oh.
That's good.
No,
you
We
know.
have to draw in one.
Hold on, let's go over here because that yapping.
Yum, 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 yum.
How was the the meeting? Because I know you were there with the boot camp and we did the little scavenger hunt. How was that?
Oh gosh, that was I was nearly crying.
Already? What? Too many
I said
people?
to-
Like what?
No, I said to Astrid, I just want you guys to like me. So I was like,
We
I'm
like it.
overwhelmed.
We like you. I tell you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. It's the questions off the bat. I'm like, I don't know how to answer. I have to prepare myself for questions.
Yeah. I mean, you can talk to Astrid. We've accommodated, how some of her piece. She had her own struggles in the cadet period.
She told me.
Even to this day, she hates public praise. I've had to stop like 5 people trying to promote her at meetings and say that's not how she works.
Yeah, I can't do it. Like.
So you don't want public praise?
A bunch of people. No. I
Okay.
can't.
Well, then I'll make sure that we get that communicated. No promise that training department might try to do a big promotion for you. But
Sierra 33 still
we're just trying to get it
in
done.
the sand.
Yeah, we'll just get it done in private, sure.
Yeah, public speaking is like.
Did you say raid? Yeah, Ashley, did you say raid? Yeah, the North Minnesota, so North border of America.
This is Minnesota.
Minnesota.
The big water body like above Everett. He's like, yeah,
Oh,
more to the
I
right,
know
think.
exactly where Minnesota is.
Why did you put Patrick in Scotland?
too many people in the UK, so I can't
well,
fit them all in there.
Okay, but
Devon
Patrick.
is not
Hold on.
Australian. He's on the left of
Astrid.
Yeah.
Patrick's from the east coast of America.
He's from like
What?
New York area. Yeah, he's East
but
Coast.
Maine.
Yeah,
Do above
Maine.
Higgins. Do above Higgins.
Yeah, above
And you
Higgins,
see
Maine.
Anita? She's Portugal.
Anita's from Portugal?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Which one is
Portugal
that?
has some of the best
Portugal is
beaches
where
in the world.
Portugal's where you have Merv.
With a
They-
little orange thing there under Merv. That's Portugal.
Portugal has the record for the largest waves in the
But
world.
Lola
you know?
as Australia?
I've been.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh my god.
She's not New Zealand.
Oh my god.
Harold, I'm gonna go meet with Toretti. I'll be back.
Okay, hello?
Lola is not British.
Hello, Harold.
Hello?
Hello, this is Andrew.
Andrew?
Listen, I have heard about
That's
you
fucking
making a
Mercy.
union for your sheriffs.
How did you hear about this?
Let's just say a little birdie by the name of Nash told me.
What? What?
But here's the thing, Harold.
What?
I don't like Nash.
You don't like Nash?
So I want to help you.
Is that so?
Fire department from PD?
That is so. I want to help you, Harold. I'm going to be dropping off something to Grapeseed very soon for you to
Do you have any
use.
fire department on duty?
Okay. Thanks, Andrew.
I need you in your group chat
10-9?
to say kumquat.
Copy.
What?
I need you in your group chat to say kumquat. I'm watching you, Harold. I'm watching.
Kumquat. Here you go. Wow.
Sally Avocado is like East Coast. Like he's literally a soprano when you think about it.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Nah? Huh?
Okay. I don't know if it's a different character or if it's Dr. Mercy. It's probably Dr. Mercy.
Ooh.
Victoria, so south of me,
Hmm?
literally below. Like, okay, who's that you have to the left of me? Replace her with Skylar. Ah, there you go.
That's me.
Devin is not Australian. He's American.
Devin?
Yes. He's from like the Midwest or something. Oh my God, this is so. Who's next? Where'd they go? Who is that?
She go with
Oh, it's Rue.
with Carl. No, that's Tegan.
Oh, Tegan.
Oh, yeah,
Bang's
yeah,
head
yeah.
against TV. Ow.
I'm gonna go get some food.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, evil.
Who's this?
Pancake parlor.
Willie's from America somewhere. I don't know though.
Imagine how hard this is gonna be when everyone gets photos, because this is like not everyone at all. We have so many New Australians and New Zealanders. This is like somewhat correct, right? Right? This is everyone who has a photo.
You really botched the oceanic region. No, that.
The what?
We spent a while on Australia last time. It took a while.
I'm trying to. Do you have the Australian map? Where is it?
I've got
We
the
need a-
maps. Where I've got them, I don't know. You know,
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
MDW has got like, I think it's now like 1,200 video recordings from my dash cam. It's got like 60,000 photos from the last year. It's got like, it's got so much. And I don't put names in anything. I just smash the keyboard.
Not good. No.
I should probably shut it out at some point, but it's such a daunting. It would take me days.
I do like a two-phase system where I take the photos and then I review them in a folder like they have, and I delete the ones that are crap, and then I
Every
move the
time I
good
run out
ones
of
to
space on my,
an individual
I
folder.
just buy another storage on my MDW. And now I've got. Hold on. I'll let you know. 4, 5, 3.5, 5.5, 6, 8. 12 terabytes worth of storage on my computer.
I only have 3. And I
It's
take
not
a lot
that
of
far, but
photos.
It's a lot of it.
Blah.
Uh-oh. Daphne, we are gonna have to shut out the hair problem, by the way. They're not happy.
Problem?
They're not happy. We gotta either
Wait, she
we
has
gotta
a
get you a
medical
doctor's note.
note.
You got that? Like, where is it? Where's the doctor's note?
It's on her MD. It's on her profile.
Is it on medical profile or like government?
No,
one?
normal.
Daphne Dan.
Oh wait,
Hair
no,
is
it's
blue
not.
due to
No, it's on-
conception of
oh, there
screen
it is,
cleaner as a
yeah.
child. This is medically examined to confirm any color hair can be a great worker.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
nice.
Mercy was really
That's
supporting
nice.
our cause.
Mercy does support a lot of the stuff we do. You know, that's
She supported my TR, but then they were right.
Sierra 33, 1060 on Route
Wait, what
68,
is the
code
note?
4.
Wait, what does it say?
It points out how stupid I was as a child.
I mean, everyone was stupid as a child. Like,
That
once I ate
is
a magnet and then I ate another one an hour later and it messed up my
What?
intestines.
Oh, ouch.
I thought they were like little sweets.
Well, I thought I was a wizard and I could make potions.
Once I also poked finger in beehive because I thought that's how you get honey and it didn't go well.
Sorry, I'm not laughing. Sorry.
Ah.
That seems about accurate, doesn't it?
And then once I got told if I jump right in the middle of my
have
skateboard,
you done, everybody?
it will make
Still
it
got a lot to
faster.
go.
It broke it in half.
Oh my god.
We
Well,
should,
no one
we
did.
should, we
Half of
should
us
do
didn't
what?
find out.
Yeah, we should. Who don't? It's on the phone book, right? That's up to date.
Yeah, it's just whoever doesn't have them, yeah.
It starts from Elias, Diana, Thistle, Loki, Ulysses, Kendrick, Arthur, and Daphne.
Okay, we
Daniel.
gotta do what I did last time. My dad wasn't able to do it for you,
I know how to
right?
make drawings.
You know how to do it.
I got this.
So what you do
No.
is just, like, let's say, iridescent, right? You take the hair from Worf, and you put the Worf's hair on me.
What? I was
That's what we did last time. We took, I think it was Candace, and I just drew Candace's hair as brown really badly, and I said, "This is Olivia."
Look at this. I got a plan.
You gotta add
You want
Candace to the
some?
phone book, by the way.
Oh, she's there. She's there. I just haven't. She's at the bottom.
Her drawing's on there. I said, do you know
Wait,
where it
is
is?
it where?
You know where?
No, her drawing isn't on the thingy.
I'll add it to
In
evidence.
there.
I'll add it to evidence.
Ayo.
Hi, Victor.
I came back.
You scared the
Victor,
life out of me.
Victor, you should show your map. You text it to me, and then I'll put it on the TV.
Okay.
Who'd you them? K Bergen in the Twitch chat.
This will be complicated. Let me think. Will help.
And then we're gonna make Elias from Chippy.
I love the Rigsby band so much. It's so cool, you know.
I think my favorite one's the Di Davis one. Let me look at the phone book again.
Can you not make the paintbrush bigger? Would that be easier?
I can.
Wow.
Oh shit, there needs to be more colors.
Actually, the Merv one's really good.
That looks just like Elias, if I have to say so myself.
Really hard to pick one because all of them are just so good. Actually, I forgot how good the Jatha one was. Wow.
Jathan.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Okay, Z, who is this? Tell me who this drawing is of.
That's
we were
Chip.
we were looking at your
No.
Hannibal Boo drawing the other day.
I don't get the joke.
That's Elias.
No.
Yes, can you not see
No.
that's Elias? What do you mean?
Elias's head isn't as round.
Yeah, yeah.
Strong draw line.
Can I put thing on TV?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Wow.
This is fine work done by Victor, you know, around Grapeseed.
Whoa.
Yeah. And next step is to do the spots with the mountain lions rest.
Casey, you gonna?
I talked
you,
to
how's it
Alex
gonna go
about
well?
this. Alex already made map of whole, you know, whole Los Santos with mountain lion setting.
Oh yeah. Rush
What about the place across from the gas station? Have you seen that, Victor?
No, this whole place as well as gas station. It is just
okay.
gas station. It is even more dangerous, you know.
Ah, yeah, true.
But the place where I put high
Cutting across
danger
Invention Court,
this
cutting across Palmina Avenue. Correct lane of travel, U-turn. Oh my god, he's a... yeah, headaches everywhere.
The biggest triangle.
What can we do?
Yeah.
I got this.
I made it yesterday overnight. My personal favorite is self-made bomb explosion cloud.
Wow.
You cannot really tell it's self-made.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
I have an ICU patient with a tag on the profile that Candy Maple wanted to speak to him, but she's not around. I was hoping someone could come down and do whatever it is she needed done.
Poor Grim of the 13, I can come down and see where I could go.
Thank you.
K. Bergen. When I did all the portraits.
Harold, you really need to find your map.
No, they're not. They're not able to right now.
Also, on the 9th, everyone help me remember, it was Brantley's birthday, okay?
The
Aw.
9th of
So
April.
we need to go give him flowers on his grave.
I know how to do that.
Mm.
Just create a new event on the calendar and mark it as private, and you can remind
Ooh.
yourself. Yeah, I set up a bunch of private reminders on there.
And then hold on. Anyone got their glasses?
I heard a dog.
Dog. Where's the dog? Whoop. Is Casey hearing? I'm also hearing it now.
Wait, Iridescence, where's the jacket though? Hold on. Skylar's got the jacket. Yeah, you're right. We do need the white outline. The hair is so different. Iridescent's hair is like extremely different. I'm working with what I've got.
Yeah, I'm sitting. Da, very nice.
That's good. That's good.
But the neck doesn't line up. There we go. Okay, fine. I'll style her normal hair. She's got big, massive hair. Job done. Alright, I've got it. I've got it.
Oh.
I present to you Iridescent Windsor. Definitely not a combination of me, Skylar's jacket, Worf's hair, self-added hair, and Skylar's glasses.
You need to take the hat from someone. She always has the hat.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the white glasses.
Yes. This is looking beautiful, though.
Oh, and the chin. Oh, wait, I did the hair right.
Yeah, she has the two buns, I think.
Who's got the hair?
Mo time was 76.
Gremlin 13's 10-7. Getting a victim statement.
What is that on the board?
6706, the latest 90.
Iridescent.
Iridescent.
Sierra 33, same
Nah.
traffic.
Mo Tandem's coming from Grapeseed. Will be there at the 90 as soon as.
Gotta get rid of this finger.
PD from dispatch, be advised, later 911, Neil has been kidnapped by from three golf gang in a grey pickup truck.
Who's kidnapped? Neil? Daniel?
Just 6823. You're gonna have a green color buffalo outside. Got fish on at least 3 suspects and a fish and 1 hostage. We're gonna make contact now.
Sierra 33 is 23.
Copy. Olivia, if you wanna do negotiations, I'll start taking photographs of the individuals. If I can get you documented and take a photo of the car and stuff.
How many illusion units do we have?
2 on scene currently.
Is there a third illusion unit coming?
I don't think so.
Hey, Grapeseed 7 can be on the way.
Copy. In that case, then we'll have 3 illusions. So we should be good. Oh, I'm on the wrong channel.
Ah,
Perfect.
The Mo
Come on,
unit
Daphne.
will scrap an illusion at Mission Road PD and then join back.
Dispatch, can you 10-9 who got kidnapped? Neil?
I believe the name is Neil.
Who's that?
Care if I come?
Sure.
Stand
Wait,
by.
you do care?
Astrid, are you
Aw.
coming?
Run the road now, one call.
Yeah, we have 300 takers, 1 hostage.
Mackenzie Hayes added to the group chat.
Mo Tandem's
I don't know if Hayes
one
is
mic
a-
out for Mission Road PD to switch to an illusion.
Wait, why did it say the name, but I don't have the context saved? I don't have that context saved on any other number.
Be advised, all we've got is the name Neil.
I did the buns, Bumble. I can't wait to grief Hayes as Stubble and as Harold.
Bike unit on channel 1.
Send it?
Can we have you head over to Poplar Street? We are currently in pursuit with a person that swapped over to a BMX. Has been on it for quite a while. It's going to be a pursuit on channel 2. I'm just going to give you permission to beat him off of the bike. It's gone on long.
Copy that.
Do you have any additional 76 to this 19?
No, we have 2 illusions on it, and several people on bikes and BMXs that we found around the city.
Great, limit 1476 to 90. I just got my illusion out.
Better 2, swap in a channel 2.
Hi, Mick.
Any other additional?
Grapeseed 7 is still on route, just passing the prison.
Limit 14 is 23, this is total innocence.
The vehicle description of the 1090.
The gray in color 4-door Buffalo. Looks like 3 individuals inside, plus a dog with a mask on, and 1 hostage.
Copy.
The Diana doesn't know any police stuff is a really good bit.
10-9.
Do you need me to take pictures?
I believe some pictures have been taken. I'm still taking pictures though. The deputy and the illusion took a few pictures.
AFM, can we also get a channel for this, please, dispatch?
Channel 3. Channel 3 for 90.
Oh my god, is that one of my favorite dispatchers? Oh my god.
It's not a bit. Oh, yeah, yeah. You don't know what a cop stuff is? It is very funny when Diana, who doesn't know how to do any cop stuff, has really, really solid comms.
Did they move the 90? I was not paying attention.
Channel 3.
Okay. Radio check.
10-2.
Rape sheet 723. No breaching, okay? Just gotta make sure we all know that.
Affirm.
Won't happen again, sir.
Fucking Deontay's on the screen.
The demands at the moment, they want us to go back to the station and leave them, and they'll not kill the hostage.
Ah! Break.
My god! It's feral!
Alright, then I'm requesting
Go away.
3 to go and for someone to
god.
hot taser, but that's not happening. I go with a 3
Ashford,
package.
the chief is calling me. You might have to take the wheel.
Okay.
If they need a drive, I'm just gonna run away. I'll run an MIPD.
Okay. Sorry, can I get a 10-9 if a pursuit order was made?
Negative. Ashford, can you make one, please?
Hello?
Chief, I just arrived at a 1090. What is it?
Yeah, I'm talking to this guy named Jarther.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that.
So you... well, I'm just confused here because you hired him.
If we could
And then you kicked him out.
Yeah.
But you didn't fire him.
We exiled him from Grapeseed, and the great Grapeseed that prank war.
If you're saying that on radio,
and he
we're not
became a
doing it.
nomad, and then
Oh,
during
okay.
it, he got even worse.
Hello?
And
Hey, there you go.
I wasn't
Can you-
gonna.
okay,
I don't know if I was
okay,
gonna bring
my
him back
radio's-
in, but
oh
then
my
he
God.
came to me today and
It's
said,
messing up all day.
"I want to transfer out."
233.
Okay.
Oh,
bye-bye.
Yeah,
okay.
primary.
All right. Okay.
Versus stack
That
with
makes a
voice
little more
secondary.
sense.
Deontay's
All right.
going back on
Thank you, Harold. Good luck at the...
so
Good luck with you out there.
Yep.
you can attach as the parallel.
But you
Is my
hired him,
radio
so...
flagging up again?
Well, he's got to go back
It's
to
like that,
academy.
but
He's
you're
a
good.
terrible cop.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that...
god.
Oh.
He's got
Okay,
no.
that's
He's
fine.
got no officer
Okay,
discretion.
so Sandy,
He's
primary,
got
versus
no
stack secondary with the
mercy.
clear, you don't clear any
He doesn't look at
path
the
as
intent
parallel.
to the context. He just goes
Okay.
around and. As I taught him like a week and a half ago when I confronted him because he was in the pigeon off radio giving traffic tickets in the south side in the middle of gangland.
Jesus.
He's playing by himself. He's not part of a
Say
team,
yes,
you know.
but
Okay.
So that's
All
the
right.
big thing that needs to get fixed with that guy, you know.
Yeah.
I love him. You know, I've known him a year and a
believe
half.
they have
I got him in the
Okay.
PD, but you know he's like I said, he's playing single play, you know.
all pursuing units are mounted.
I don't... Okay. Just
I gotta
go
get back
do
to
your...
this change.
Goodbye.
I can
Hey,
get
bye-bye.
remounted.
Primary's ready.
No?
No chief call?
No, I ended the card.
Oh.
Well, I'm not being marched to there in the car.
Yeah.
It's a crime dog.
Alright, take me out.
Get away, dog. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Hey,
Oh my god.
Fetch it, dog. Go away, oh. Go away.
You're black.
Shut, get in your car. Put your gun away, oh.
Get in the car.
Hey, get in the car.
You stop right there.
Sorry, I'm not a very good driver.
And that's why you don't get in your car until they do, because he was just running around with a gun.
33, 1080, northbound Power Street, gray in color.
I thought they got
Buffalo
in the car
occupied
because,
three
like, I seen the
times.
car move.
They take the dog with.
See, that's why negotiator, whoever collects hostages needs to
In
continuously
Upper North
utilize.
Tower.
I bought car. I
in the
like
car.
car because it looked like me.
Stuff like that.
You know, we just let them know next time, you know. Yeah, that's something we could go over in the
North
academy.
Upper Power
you
Street.
know.
Wow.
I totally know what I'm doing.
Left westbound hallway.
Rami, you that big?
No.
Alright, 8 Grapeseed 7 secondary, continue westbound Howard. Daphne, do you feel comfortable in this one or you just want to
No,
watch
I
for a
can't.
bit? Between westbound Howard, continuing westbound Boulevard Del
That's
Perro.
alright.
Yeah. Between westbound. We'll probably try to run a chase with like 1 or 2 units, sure. Between
Yeah.
westbound, adjusting west on the car back with the, I think the DOJ parked and stuff. Adjusting southbound, Petola, correct lanes. Left eastbound, right southbound, past the jewelry store. Approaching Dashet and that her thing. Left eastbound, Cashawi, past Rockford. Between eastbound, right southbound, Edmonton Parkway. Between southbound. Adjusting southbound Las Lagunas, left eastbound and Del Perro Freeway. Between eastbound. Huge Mick. Adjusting eastbound Integrity Way, right southbound Power Street, approaching. Between southbound on the car park, past the FIB large, approaching San Andreas, crashing. Approaching Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci. Between westbound, the clerk from the stairs in the road, slowing. The head is up, they can't see where they're going. And they're continuing northbound peaceful. Oh my god, the head just flew off the car.
Oh my god.
That's, luckily no one got hit. Right, eastbound San Andreas, upper. Between eastbound San Andreas, approaching Power Street jump, taking the little jump, landing down below, facing westbound. Ah! Northbound Power Street. Between northbound. Congesting westbound Del Perro.
Oh my god, I thought it was right.
Between westbound Del Perro, approaching the La Puerta off ramp. Between westbound, perhaps going to take the jump onto the Palomino on ramp. 22, between southbound La Puerta. Between southbound La Puerta, passing the white garage, approaching lower La Puerta. Turning right for southbound lower La Puerta freeway, passing construction slowing, possible U-turn. If firm on the U-turn, might take the little jump. They said they took the wrong way. Between northbound, adjusting southbound. They've got some kind of plan on this way, because now they're going the other way. You know, approaching Olympic, taking the Olympic off ramp. Might take the super dangerous track. You know, I wouldn't, watch out, so this might get dangerous. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're landing and, you're following. Oh my god, I don't know where they're. Ah! Oh!
Southbound off-road. Oh my god. Now north, coming up to you guys. Oh my god, I think there's like in a bush.
Our car's broken.
Turn the sirens off.
We're westbound, stand by, Calais.
Okay.
Southbound Dutch London Street, holding right, westbound Greenwich Parkway.
Retouching.
New southwestbound Greenwich Parkway, coming up to the mechanic shop. I forget the name of this one.
I am.
Casey or Daphne, can you put the lights on but leave the sirens off?
That's in the mechanic shop, continuing southbound Greenwich
Say
Parkway.
Mobile.
The blood is
Flowing.
Okay.
That is not
Okay.
good. Ugh.
There's no... Oh, it's not about a restaurant.
U-turning. Northwestbound Greenwich Parkway, coming back to the mechanic
Go
shop.
to the
Passing
Mega
mechanic
Mall and
shop.
go get a repair kit. Alright, everybody, time for a walk.
Oh. Daphne?
What's happening?
North Greenwich Parkway.
You okay, Daphne?
Daphne, you gotta
Come on,
stay with
Daphne.
us. We're going into the
Holding
south
off.
side. We gotta stay together, okay?
Standby. Going into the canals. I hope they are flipped.
You're gonna need to get a 77. We're completely out of it.
Yeah. Okay, I got 3 individuals on foot and a dog. Oh my god.
Wait, they're close to us. They're in the canals close.
We can run over there.
We can run to them.
This is perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but it's not bad.
Yeah, we can enter from this side. The five of us are on foot, see enough. We're gonna try to run over, okay?
2-4, we're on foot. Oh my god, they flipped the vehicle.
For the flips.
They're not allowed to do that. What the hell?
They are back mobile. We're south or eastbound in the canal. Eastbound canals.
Yeah, sure.
I've got Yalitha covered from here. They're in our sight.
Now southbound in the I don't know what this place is. Construction
Yeah,
type area.
Are you getting a 77 from Channel 1?
We no longer have your lethal covered.
Hey,
I was just advising them that they don't have a lethal, but I'm gonna go to channel 1 now.
I've got the lethal covered.
Traffic clear?
Oh, it's gonna be so.
Guys, imagine we had spike
We need
strips.
a 77 channel 3 one time. So our
North
vehicle is disabled.
Watch out in case they take the jump.
Northbound Alta.
Thank you, channel 3.
Yeah, we're double. Be right eastbound Innocent.
Gremlin 13 on Freak. What's going on?
We're still in pursuit of the vehicle. We're gonna be eastbound Innocent currently. Crossing over Davis. Crossing Royal Lowenstein, still eastbound Innocent. Crossing Popular Street. Popular, left northbound Popular. Crossing Capital 22, slowing, gonna be westbound off-road into
All part of my
train
grand
tunnels.
plan.
We're gonna be northbound in the canals.
Yeah, my fingers.
Right towards El Rancho
Are they that
Boulevard.
heavy?
Well, hard down,
They're
Casey.
gonna take the jump into the Popular Street. We're gonna send it. I don't think we can make this squeeze though. If we can get a unit to go around.
Ha! Made your leg.
No!
I'm a popular.
Squeeze? No, yeah, they're gonna come towards Popular. They take a left westbound VCB.
Did you guys have that
Going
in
around.
school? Like if you put your finger
have them.
in
They're
your hand
going,
in like a OK
upper
symbol,
onto the freeway,
and then you held it below your
westbound Olympic
waist,
Freeway.
and you made your friend look at it, it was like a got him, like, and then you were able to punch him.
Westbound Olympic Freeway, correct
That was
lanes
a
of
thing in my
travel.
school. Like a major look.
I say a
Taking the
77 because that car broke
westbound
down.
Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, I did. Rain attached.
Yeah, but they just did a 77 car broke
Right,
down in Archer
northbound
Street.
Elgin, passing ammunition,
Just
taking
now?
ammunition. Oh, alleyways.
Yeah, below the head.
22 that.
I was so late.
We're back in the alleyways, westbound. Same by direction.
I
Left,
don't know,
northbound Power
dispatch
Street.
is all over the place sometimes.
I'm with you. Secondary, get your comms.
10-4.
Northbound, lower power.
We'll complete stop. We're gonna request
We
another
got
77
it.
Okay, let's go.
We got the good.
Wait, is Olivia
We're
stuck in
now
okay?
westbound San Andreas.
Where's Olivia?
Northbound Las Lagunas. Or sorry, Alta.
Oh, they're
they're
in
in
the...
Alta.
Oh, those fools took the
context
jump in
of
the
this call?
canals, you know, the one the lotion can't get
From a
through.
90.
Olivia, the only way
Copy.
out is a tow truck, by the way.
Specs.
Yeah, we're gonna grab one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roger
10-9.
that.
Oops.
Specs in the vehicle.
2, 3, I believe.
You know it.
Not sure.
Copy. And we're still northbound
no,
Alta,
we're
all the way
not,
up crossing over
Yeah,
Vinewood
we're
Boulevard,
starting
crossing
again.
over
If you
Clinton,
have
going into the
hands, you know,
hills.
clap your hands. Boom, boom. We
Yeah.
clap your
Transition
hands.
on northbound
Oh,
Victory
yeah.
Canyon.
Ha, ha. How much was
Hey,
that
Olivia.
Norwegian in the
Catch
gold
that?
catch?
Huh?
70s en route.
What happened?
The Norwegian in the gold
facing
catch?
southbound.
Oh, we were speaking about
Taking a
making a
left, or
union
sorry,
without Nash
right,
knowing.
Westbound Wispy Mound.
And Alani said that Nash was gonna kill us. And then Skylar started
continuing westbound
speaking about
Whiskey
the owls and the moose. Yeah. The owls and the mouse.
Transition now westbound
probably.
Wild Oats. Right north, Didion.
northbound now Milton. Transition westbound Normandy.
Man, you know, take a jump.
Slowing left south, Hillcrest. It's gonna come back up to Normandy, I believe. Tertiary, if you want to try to intercept, that's be your best bet. So westbound Hillcrest.
We'll have to see if I'm able to repair this.
It's North Sheldon. Oh, he's taking the off-road southbound. He's gonna be down on the Hillcrest Ridge. He's off-road underneath this house right now. I'm gonna kind of have him maybe boxed. Oh no, he's backing down. He's down onto the lower piece. Facing eastbound on the dirt road on Hillcrest Ridge access road.
We're gonna have to do. You have to
Still
help
headed
me,
east.
Daphne. Oh my god. Try. I just don't know how to try. Did we lose Casey?
Oh god, he joined one of the gangs.
Transition now.
Oh my god.
Eastbound
Oh,
onto
no.
Picture Perfect.
Casey! Oh, whoa.
Left northbound.
How did he do that?
Stand by
Yeah,
on
he
the
can fly.
Milton.
He's taking lives on foot.
Back up into the hills. You might try it again here. Westbound Normandy again. Vehicle's been pit. Vehicle's occupied 2 times from what I saw. Now eastbound.
Got this, Astrid.
Right southbound.
Okay, we're gonna pull
Oh,
this
big
wire.
50 at the hill. Slow down, slow down.
I'll hold it
Oh
for
god,
you.
my hands are getting so
Right on
dirty.
BCB.
It's okay, I'll hold it.
Continue southbound. I'm gonna full send it south.
Alright, I'll go west. Tertiary, go east.
Oh. You think
Oh,
that
I
works?
lied.
Oh, I mean,
You did not go south.
Yeah, I know. I'm going south now.
I might put that
I think they might still be in the hills.
The vehicle looking for?
that one. Okay.
Silver
Oh,
in color,
oh!
buffalo,
Oh my God,
occupied
that's
2
good.
times. One
Okay, it
individual in
might
a
work,
bear
it might
mask and a
not
yellow
work.
jacket.
I don't really know. You know, yeah.
I'm gonna go up to
Oh.
Nature Canyon.
Oh.
You come that way.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hmm. Oh.
Oh no.
Casey, you're a car guy.
My
Oh.
God, let me look.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start sending
I
it
pulled the
towards
wire like I did when I pulled my
eastbound San
wire on
Andreas.
my iPhone, you know? You know
Put
when you
6
have
in
to
the
like
hills
twist
again.
and
I
turn.
think it's the
Why?
crankshaft. The
Hey,
crankshaft.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not good. I gotta need a talk.
Hello.
No, actually, could blow the crankcase and then the car's completely kaput.
Oh my god! Sorry, I just watched an explosion. That's not good. I gotta.
Vehicle's
That's not
heavily
as bad. There's an
damaged.
explosion. I gotta go. That's terrible.
Also, there was a guy from Golf King
That's
in
on
the
my
car.
polish
So
right
let's
now.
check repair
I'm
shafts
quiet.
as well as the golf course, okay?
10-4, I'm going to the
Sam!
Okay.
Of course.
Sam! Sam!
Are you okay?
Gremlin 13, I'll check the golf course.
Oh, I did it.
Oh man. Wow.
Blackbird code 4.
Wait a minute.
Where did this fall from? Oh my god.
So check Benny's.
Oh. You gotta get this out the road.
Can a unit check Benny's as well? Maybe the one that just checked that Blackbird?
10-4, I'm going in route.
Benny's.
Golf course is code 4.
So, yeah, I think, you know, I think it broke.
So,
when it
what
fell
did you
down.
think about that cheese?
Me?
Casey, you're gonna fix this.
He said it's a crankshaft. I can't fix that
I
shit.
don't know car stuff.
No,
I just remembered the
My
crankshaft
gosh.
from the book.
Oh, well, what's that? Let me look.
I pulled the wire.
Oh, she did it. Look at it. Oh.
I did it.
Great stuff,
I'm a
Ashley.
genius.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
genius.
That's
I'm
not
a genius.
bad.
Turns on him, turns on him.
Oh my god.
Mr. Stockard, well, it's now a bad
Oh
time.
my god.
I've been BCB on it for.
Even if it was about Nash
Probably a good 2-3
and my
minutes.
associate saying you referenced kumquat?
I think they're gone. Got it? Never
I
mind.
don't know. I don't know who your associate, but somebody told me to say kumquat if I wanted food. So I was
Right
like,
by you.
okay.
I'm gonna be connected now.
Kumquat.
You?
You don't remember or been in contact with an associate of mine regarding a union
We're gonna be
with Nash?
southbound, 22 that now, eastbound.
I've got a wife.
alleyways.
I don't want to marry Nash.
We're over
you
by the
know.
golf course.
I
Not
don't.
that kind of union.
Alleyways behind the tennis
One
court.
an uprising
Out
against her.
onto Dorset South.
To bring her down to where you could be above her in rank, as we all know you desire and deserve.
Continuing southbound Dorset. Crossing
Aren't you tired of
over
Nash
22
being
that
in
eastbound
charge of you,
South Boulevard to Pearl.
bossing you around?
Taking a little jump over.
She hasn't done that in like half a year, so.
Yeah, I think
Well, she's back now.
So
I think she's gonna boss me around.
I think she's gonna boss you around, Mr.
Are we approved for
Stockwell.
pits on this?
How reckless have I been?
Left on your desk
Pretty reckless.
is all the tools that you're going to need
Hey, from
in this union against Nash. You got megaphones,
Eastbound going through the Record Plaza
you
on
got
Carter
poster
Way.
boards, war paint, markers,
We're out of
and
the Record Plaza, still eastbound.
A banana.
Now occupation, right, southbound.
Banana.
By Alta.
yes,
It's the
Road to
banana
San
bandit.
Andreas.
because my plans for you
I don't like bananas.
Sending
are
southbound.
very,
Alta.
very
Crossing
simple.
over Vespucci.
Bananas.
I'm willing to
they're
help you.
disgusting like
Adam's
baby
apple.
food. Ugh. Ugh. Mushy.
I'm willing to
Left,
help you and give you
eastbound
all the
Adam's Apple.
supplies
Going
that
to
you
the
need in
construction
order to
site.
get
You
this
follow, I'm
union
gonna go around.
uprising
He's gonna
against
take a little
Nash,
jam.
to protect you and your grape seeders. But in order to do that, I'm going to need a few things from you instead.
Second level.
Hey, right.
It's very simple. All I need you to do
Tertiary unit, how far
is
out are
pass
you?
around these bananas around the PD.
Well, Mike,
Bring them up in meetings. Make sure people have them as
Don't stop
for
with
snacks
that.
if they want to. Maybe put up some
North side.
wall art or something.
See, I'm going
Involve them
north
in your
side.
PD
I'm gonna go to
announcements.
Vespucci.
Will help boost morale. Maybe even give some to the man in charge.
I have visual on him yet.
Was that
Yeah, Metzger.
Dominic
Okay.
Toretti?
I'll get Metzger some bananas. Okay.
Sure, yeah. Get Metzger some bananas too. But as long as you keep the bananas up and relevant in all things PD, I'm willing to give you all the supplies that you need for this union against Nash.
I'm on Vespucci and Perer. I'm watching.
So what do you say, Mr.
Power,
Stockhard?
like if
Well,
they come out on
we got ourselves a deal. It's pretty simple.
Take a look at my desk. I'll let you know, okay?
They
well,
might have
if you're
taken the,
warm, they're probably left
Very well.
already.
they might take the jump down
If
Alta
you
Street.
decide that you are for this, all you need to do is post out on Twinsta
West Vespucci.
bananas, and I'll give you a call shortly after.
Okay. Sounds good, you know. All right, let me put
Mr.
your
Stockard,
phone
well,
down.
I think this partnership
was
could
such a
give you
weird
everything
one.
you desire.
I just got a phone call from some weird, really weird guy, you know. Really weird guy. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, what a freak, you know. I don't
What
know.
I say?
I don't know. I think he's one of those peepers. You know, he's obsessed with
Clear all
bananas.
the construction
Yeah, you
site.
know. I don't know.
It's all clear.
I don't know, but said some
Bananas?
interesting stuff, you know. It could be yours, fan. You know.
I want to go get some food.
Yeah, I could do with some food. Not bananas, though. Yuck. Yeah, we
you
got
don't like
some.
bananas?
Hominy.
No. I like bananas.
You
The
like
texture
bananas?
creeps me out.
Yeah, the textures, it's like BB food. Yuck.
Yeah, it's
you know,
rank.
I love
You?
bananas.
You
Yeah,
like-
you guys
you
are
like
crazy.
bananas?
Bananas are amazing.
I
Nah.
love bananas.
I like banana flavored anything, but like
Oh,
an
huh?
actual banana. The
Oh,
texture
yeah.
banana.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there.
Car
Yeah,
parks are
yeah.
also.
Yeah, I got that. I like banana flavored mix. It's so nice and tasty, you know. Oh, I like those little banana sweets. Those are nice.
Try the dried bananas. They're like
It takes like
crispy.
2 minutes.
I love dried banana.
So good.
What is this?
I love everything
This
banana.
is terrible. Look at this.
It's so shiny.
That what Joe was telling me about? Let's catch Joe.
260, code 60 in depository.
Judgment and Gasman law case.
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, it says state at this point you know the deal. I would like a written, submitted legal argument here on the docket for me to consider during a
Side
summary
note, I'm trying to
judgment.
catch up to a really
Okay.
fast-moving car that just sped by me.
Joe,
on the
what is
East
that
Carson.
stage? It's terrible with the purple.
I know,
It's disgusting.
It's horrible.
You need to get rid of it immediately.
Joe, I'm motioning for light pollution in the country
can
for like
also
the
click
undergrowing
the
cars. I think bright stages like that for more than like the days, you know. No, I think for an event, yeah, sure, why not? You know.
I told the mayor.
24/7, no thanks.
I told the mayor. What did he say? He told me to speak to Eddie, or talk to. He told me I should be going out and helping the people in Sandy when Sandy is a very conservative town and doesn't want people, government interrupting them. But October Adams is not a Sandy person. She should be outcast.
She's a guest.
Outcast.
Oh,
should be
yeah.
outcasted from Sandy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you don't know. Okay. Don't
It's
get me
October
started on her.
Adams thing, yeah.
Don't get me started on her. You know
I'll-
what
I'll-
happened?
I don't care. Something terrible,
Alright.
probably, because it's her.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
You should be reaching out to October and seeing if she. I'm not talking. This is what the mayor told me. You should be reaching out to October and seeing if she would be interested in moving with your concerns heard. Not going to happen. Told her to buzz off numerous amounts of times. You could also offer helping to take part in or throw future events at their. No, not doing that. I hate it. Why would I? Yeah, not good. I don't like the new mayor. I've also been informed that areas near the hotel over there cause too much pollution in the air, and the spot they chose was one of the most optimal. Optimal, right across. Yeah, right across
It's the
from
worst
her.
place.
It's literally the worst place. I said we used to have a park there and stuff like that.
It is Hayes. You
And
should grief for.
we got rid of the park because there's like we can have food trucks set up there. That's like a perfect spot for a food truck.
I think it's such an awkward place where it's dangerous to be. It's like in the middle of two words. It's dangerous.
I miss when Nash had a little market there.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna talk to Eddie when I get the chance. I'm onboarding someone, so.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
at
can
it.
hear you like your own radio show. by the
Mackenzie
way.
Hayes.
Who's Mackenzie Hayes?
Transfer.
Am I still like
You
on
know
the
those,
radio?
Taylor?
No, you're
Oh
good
yeah,
now.
we fought for those. We got those back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Apparently Jack Daniels' grandmother called me, but it sounded like Mercy on the phone. And now Mercy is texting me that she's gonna get arrested.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know what that's about while I'm sat in this car with three other people on speaker.
Who's in the car?
Casey,
Casey.
Daphne, Ashford.
Daphne still have purple hair?
Blue hair.
Well, she's a. You gotta change your hair, Daphne. Sheriff's gonna have a heart attack. Huh?
We'll have to. We'll put a wig on it.
She has a note now.
I know that blue hair's not natural.
It's
Yeah,
a
it
medical
is a
condition. Look
permanent-
at her
Why?
doctor's note, you know.
From who?
From when she was a kid, you know.
Blue hair.
Yeah.
She
I gotta
had a
go,
chemical
doctor.
accident.
Oh God, it's Dr. Massey.
Run.
Shut up, running at me.
Oh, of course, from Mercy. Look, hair is blue due to consumption of screen cleaner.
Yep.
Any color hair
She
can be-
drank Windex.
Okay, well, get her a wig or something. All right, Astrid, that's gonna be you. I'm holding you accountable, Astrid. Bye.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hi, Daphne.
Oh
That's
my
Captain Joe. He's the most grumpy person in the whole department.
Mm-hmm.
Real
You can either
rustic.
ignore him
man.
and put up with it, or just do it.
Or I could just hide from him, you know?
Heck, that might
Yeah,
work.
that's the other option.
That's
Yeah.
what I did when I had my tiara problem with him.
The only reason I say it is because Hal seems fine with it, and it's a medical thing. So,
Yeah, it's a medical thing, you know. Professionalism
Wow.
doesn't change. I do think it's pushing the line, you know, and I do agree that, you know, other people are going to have issues with it. I don't know. I'm indifferent, sure. Changing your hair color doesn't change who you are, but, you know, someone's hair color and appearance is a big thing about your identity, right? Run forward. Coming.
Steve here?
He wasn't here earlier.
What?
What?
Marcus G. Gasmelor. Skylar, you still on radio?
Yeah.
Did you see the gas thing?
No.
Oh.
Oh wow. Oh. Interesting.
Who do you want to get doing that, George? Me to do it? You want to do it? Can I ask you to do it? Do we want the DA's office to do it? I feel like if the DA's office do it, they'll do it fine.
Yeah, I think they'll fumble it. I mean, you, me, and Asher could probably get our heads together and talk about it if you
Yeah,
want.
we can do that later. You know when things calm down. Let's go. Let's go see who this new hire is and maybe poach them.
Yeah.
I concur. Hi.
Well. Nice to meet you, Mackenzie
Hi.
Hayes. You look a lot like another cop I know.
Yeah, you look like Elliot Charles.
Yeah, you look just like Elliot. Mackenzie Hayes. Have you met him?
I'm so confused.
You come with me. You know, we gotta bring you to Joy. You know, and say, did he know that he did this? Come on, Mackenzie, this way.
Sure.
Where's he?
Hi.
Maybe downstairs.
No.
Joe, this Mackenzie Hayes you hired looks just like Elliot Charles.
What are you doing here?
We're driving around.
Try and poach.
What? Yeah, take it about that porch. I just met Mackenzie, and I was, like spitting image of Elliot, like twins, you know.
What?
Yeah, you know.
It looks like Elliot.
Yeah, Mackenzie looks like Elliot.
How?
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know
Well,
what's
we
happening either.
just-
Are you talking about the
We just bumped
pants?
into Mackenzie here, and Mackenzie looks just like Elliot. We gotta find
Yeah,
Elliot to
see?
show, you know.
I don't see how they look alike.
Look at this. This person looks just like Elliot.
No, they don't. What?
Wait, what do you mean I don't look like what?
That's Elliot.
Yeah, just like Elliot. Oh.
That is Elliot.
I am Elliot.
What?
Mackenzie's
Hello,
in here.
Mackenzie.
What?
What?
I'm Elliot.
We're gonna try and poach you.
Hello.
Resist the urge.
Hello.
What edge? What are we talking about?
Nothing.
This makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. I
What does that
just
mean?
bumped into a deputy upstairs, and I was under the impression they were Mackenzie Hayes. So I
Wait,
said,
that wasn't
I said,
Mackenzie?
you look just like Elliot. So Elliot, this is Elliot. You know, so,
Hey,
but
I
I
thought that
thought
was
this was
Mackenzie.
Mackenzie, and I said, Mackenzie, you look just like Elliot, you know, and then, you know, they nodded and was like, yeah, I do look like Elliot. So, you know, we just had the last 5 minutes where we were trying to,
Who's
to
Mackenzie?
understand why
Mackenzie's
you
right
were
here.
Mackenzie, but no,
Hello.
Mackenzie is,
Oh.
you know,
Yeah,
yes,
I'm Mackenzie.
yes,
Hi, I'm Casey.
Nice to meet you, Casey. I don't think I look like Elliot.
No,
I
after
don't think
bumping
so
into
either.
you very different people. I was just under there.
Yeah.
You know, happens. You know, sometimes you know you went there and then you realize you thought one person's another person. Then you know,
Yeah. Yeah,
potato
that
and
definitely
tomato.
happens.
You know. Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Captain Ed of the Group C Sheriff's Department. You know, if you're joining up with Shift One, then I'll be overwatching your progress to make sure that you're okay, all right?
And my Meyer will.
Well, my answers to me.
Chain of command.
You know.
I'm suspended.
Yeah, my suspended. Why are you here?
He unsuspended me to onboard her.
That's not okay. George, you not
you
trust
sure?
me for onboarding? I'm
No.
the best onboarding this place has
Are
ever
you
had.
sure?
Am
Are
I
you
sure
sure?
what?
Okay, listen. Unironically, here's the thing. Harold, when he used to get involved with PNC stuff, onboarding, he's actually really good at it. He was an FTS for ages.
I was the first FTO this state ever made. I made the training department. I'm the founding
No, you didn't.
FTO.
I'm
Day 2 of this state getting
Nash-
reopened.
Nash is coming here.
The sheriff.
What?
I say the Nash is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
what's
just
that?
coming.
A 1060 grape seed?
Oh my god, that's great.
There's no way you're scared of Nash, Harold. What the hell?
Who moved our car? Where'd our car go?
Oh no. Oh no.
He's not even that bad.
Is Nash around?
It's a 1060 grape seed.
Oh my god! There's an actual 1060 degrees! Where's our car? There it is. Get rid of Daphne.
Casey, you coming or you staying, Lord?
I think he's staying.
There's another one.
I'm staying. I want to say hi to Nash.
Oh my god.
Where is Nash?
Wait.
I've got to come say hello to my stepmother-in-law.
Hold on. What if... Wait. What if... You know how you just faked the 1060? What if Joe is faking Nash is coming here to get rid of you so you don't poach Mackenzie?
Ooh.
Why would I do that?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, he's on the radio!
So embarrassing, Casey.
Please, someone tell me where Nash is. I want to say hello to my stepmother-in-law.
We're 23 grades of
About that.
1060s. What?
What?
I knew it was a lie!
Oh, that's
They broke up.
the 1060s are clear for now. I am still on channel 3.
Oh, me too.
Oh, me three.
Wow.
I'm gonna run traffic southbound Sonora just in case we get anyone speeding away from the crime.
Whose car is his? Oh, it's mine.
Welcome.
I put it at the hangar. Oops. Whoops. Hello.
Hey.
Is there a cat here? They gotta watch
Yes,
the
Cinder's
grass.
here.
You gotta watch out. I almost said Cindy. That would be awkward. Hi, Cindy.
Oh, you're
hello.
getting in the car? Oh.
I got
Okay.
this. Hello. Hello. Hey, it's mine now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You got a catch. It is, sure.
Yeah. Well, which kitty?
Cinder.
Ah, Cinder. Oh god. Oh. Hi, kitty.
Hello, how goes,
I need
how goes the patrol? Keep up the good work,
Hi,
Lord.
beautiful.
I need to show you something. Come over here. Come over here.
Okay.
This way, this way.
Oh my god. Look that music.
Lucy and I did this for about an hour yesterday. Why do you have a gun out?
Oh.
There's a drone. Oh, there's a bunch of rabbits. Look at all the rabbits. They're so cute.
The despawning where the bushes go. Wow.
Look in the trunk.
Video check.
Wow.
Into.
You're 4 feet.
You want a pack?
Yeah. Is this your bison?
Welcome aboard.
It's a Yosemite. Wait, yo.
Special 47 Peaceful Sea Code 4. 10-4.
Hey, which do I open?
I don't know. Take one out and you can keep that, I guess.
A single or a
Gremlin
three?
13, Rain to Zoe May.
I don't mind.
Hello, it's me. Hi.
Hello, could you give me a call?
Yeah, firm.
Wow. This personal one.
What'd you get?
I got a classic Masha trading card.
Casey, don't.
Nice.
Casey, get out of that.
I got a
Pull me a ride back to Grape
Ratchet Clutch trading card. And I got a Baxter holographic trading card.
That's rare. That's really rare.
Very wow. There's a little mixtape. That's nice. I gotta put this up nice and see for that. Why did the tiny cars in the big package match? What? Oh, thank you so much for that gift.
No worries. I've spent $60,000, Harold.
That's a lot of money.
I know. Oh, I know.
You can't afford that.
No, I know. That's why.
There's a playlist, Skylar. Just play like so many songs.
Mostly elevator music.
This is track 5.
Hey guys.
Wow. The iridescent is so funny.
Don't lie, no Nash.
What?
Don't lie, there was no Nash.
That's not okay.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 running a speed trap northbound Los Santos Freeway.
I wanted to see Nash.
Over.
I'm going to crash out.
Hardcastle's on duty. I should
What
jump
is
on.
this?
Iridescent?
Is that iridescent?
Yeah, I winged it, sure.
Dispatch Lima 3876.
In my doctor's
LSSD for no
absence,
apparent
it's
reason.
time I step in. I taught her how she...
10-4.
I taught her everything she knows
Is
about
that
art. so-
mine? That looks like mine.
That's your jacket, your glasses, It's May's face. It's Olivia's hat. It's Worf's hair. There are 6 layers.
It's pretty good. It's
Pretty
pretty
good.
good.
It's pretty
It's
good.
unironically kind of good. Like, what the hell?
You did pretty well.
Thanks.
How is your daughter?
She's well, she's gay, just,
The tablet's still broken.
Yeah, it's still broken.
Why don't you buy her another one?
I ask,
She say no?
Yeah, she refuses my money, she's like, I don't need your money. I'm gonna charge.
Right.
Can I get a unit to go to the
So she's gonna work at
parlor up here in
my other
Sandy?
dad,
Might have a tweaker.
Rebecca's cafe. Yeah, I understand it, sure.
That's 043, I'm on it.
Wow, 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 wow.
Grayson, should we feed you? What do you think? I reckon that's the plan.
Can you confirm what a tweaker is?
Meow.
Okay. What is that attitude?
I think she's really hungry, probably.
He's got such an attitude, I swear to God.
Feed it.
Dispatch, hotel 7 catch.
Whoa.
Tell them to catch up to a speed movie.
See, this is really good. We need to do this to everyone who doesn't have a firearm.
Grim at 13, I'll try to catch him and see
Oh.
What? I need to do this?
Well, you're the one who did this, right?
Delegation, you do it.
From PD.
I don't know how to do this.
Oh, I moved the sofa. What do we think about the feng
We got
shui?
147 up at the
It's so
top.
beautiful.
Tea shop, Sandy Shores. Possible overdose.
This good sofa for the library?
I mean, I feel like we need to raise some money to get a better sofa. Because sitting on this is gonna be so hard on the.
I was thinking we put like some kind of coffee table, maybe another bookshelf behind
EMS
here to
10-9,
like
you were really
close the
quiet.
gap, you know?
Quiet. I don't know if it was just me.
Yeah, we're sending a unit 76 now.
I think we
10-4,
gotta put what was it, Casey? Like fast wires like up here to help like break it up. Watch. Watch.
Probably
You found
downstairs.
Dan's desk? She's out of control.
Sorry, it's just, wow.
Gosh.
We need to get her help, like, right now.
You think so?
Yeah, we need to do an intervention.
Oh, I need you to, like, commit to this one. Is this yours? This one right here?
No, I moved because I didn't like this layout.
Okay, which one?
Yeah, so, like, I want this one, but I want it rotated 90 degrees with beanbag chair. And then on this side, it has a chair for someone to sit at so I meet with them, for supervisor stuff. Possible.
Do a drawing. I just didn't want it sticking all like this one on the corner. Because imagine like a walk.
If you want.
Yeah, you could. We just got to be really careful on how much stuff we.
I know.
You know.
I know what I want to do. Don't worry, I'm not stupid.
Yeah, well,
it probably will have less stuff than Dawn's desk. I'll tell you that much.
Okay, well, just grab what you need from my locker, because get a shot.
Somebody just help others with that. Who's this the other people? I think.
Got a
this
shut off
Rain's
this one.
here. Which
No,
one's Rain?
this one's going up on action because it's a window seat, sure.
When are we doing that?
I don't know. Maybe we should just do it as an application,
You're safe here, Daphne. Don't worry.
Is she doing an Olivier?
Yes. Oh my God, I pushed so
I think we should do it at the next.
Guys, I think today is chill enough to be a day where we do variety, either like PUBG or Marbles or Assassin's Creed. I'd love to do it with a face cam,
Oh my God.
but you all know it's broken.
We need some carpets.
Yeah, like the reg here.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get them, they're so expensive.
That is true. That is true.
I don't like marbles without face cam. I like face cam marbles so I can wear a nice suit and do casting.
Eh? Back.
The carbine?
Oh, you saw that?
Yeah, I didn't touch it, but I seen it. I was tempted to pull it out, honestly, but I'm just gonna
Oh,
leave that.
no.
I'm here.
Give us post as
Dispatch,
megaphones for a
10
protest.
catch up to Kauai, northbound Los Santos Freeway.
We're probably gonna need to get out there another 90. Casey,
just
can you
wheeling
fix
this
this desk
shaft.
as well? I don't know if you saw it. It's,
Only 13.
What's wrong with it? Oh,
yeah, it's been like that
that's
for
what
2
we call
months.
parallax error, you know?
been
One
like
thing
that
it
for
looks
2
fine,
months.
but
More
then
units,
you
that's
turn
3
around
they
and
called
see it's
out.
not good at another
I noticed it
fine,
was
another
not
angle.
get straight away. I just did nothing
Emergency
about
95
it.
and 76 from the county. I'm just
We'll
getting
do it
food
after.
real
Let's
quick.
go help. Where's that,
Yeah, shop
Davis?
forage
wanna
at
drink
So
Ashton
far away.
as well.
Chef,
Oh, we got like 5 people.
yeah, they
We
got
go in
people.
Buffalo and
It
we
happened
have
yesterday as well.
hostage,
They've
or
got
what are we
Rain.
doing up?
The locals
They've got
go cruising and
Neve.
attack them while they're
They've got
rapping, you know?
Mav. Yeah, they've got Jacob, and they've got Skylar
Fair
just
enough.
got out, so... yeah, they're okay.
Oh,
Gremlin
okay.
13, we're 23. I'll take scene lead of this. Olivia 1 and 2 will deal with hostage negotiations, okay?
Alright, who
Wait,
should
I'm
who
gonna-
should I do next?
Hold on, who's on top of the list? You can just go down it. People who don't. Elias?
Whose face do we use for
Olivia 1 taking
Elias?
pictures. Olivia 2
Maybe
negotiating.
Annie? Or maybe Mary. Look at
It's gonna be one
Mary.
female inside with one hostage at gunpoint.
What if we just use Mary's picture?
Outside.
We say that's Elias.
What do they look like?
Blonde hair,
Yes, a
black
bit
mask,
too
black jacket, black pants. The other one
We
is
put a
that's
hat on
grabbing
him.
it has
We give.
like
Okay,
a black,
Harden, I've got this.
vest on,
I've
like a
got
last
this.
vest.
Okay, I believe you. I
Blue
believe you.
jeans,
the
black
vehicle?
hair. Gonna be a white and color futo.
Guys, this is your art stream.
Oh, classic. Yeah, that's right. Good job.
This is your art stream right here.
Is the Sentinel Classic a Buffalo car?
Yes. That's probably the quickest car available.
Can you get a buff? Actually, no. Scene lead, do you want a Buffalo on standby?
Yeah.
Right, if it's possible, I'd like you in that Buffalo.
Yeah, I can go get one. Can somebody bring me to MRPD?
Got you. How about you?
Alright, one of the other units that's on scene, take over scene lead while I'm getting a Buffalo, please.
Lima 310.
Also, it looks like we have enough units, so we could probably take a channel now as well.
Go to channel 3.
I
3
like
for the
the
store
spot
rapper, channel
object.
3.
Am I allowed to nosy on channel 3 while they're doing it?
Yeah, of course.
If anybody's wanting
It's
to
good practice, to be
DOC
honest,
call,
listening
they're
to radio
needing
comms.
at least
Yeah.
two units to help with the transport, if possible.
04 for you. Go ahead and do that after this 47 call.
10-4. I think he said like 10-15 more minutes until they were ready, so you have time.
It's gonna be 2 suspects and say they're gonna be requesting 3. Hold on.
Well, Daphne, how is shift going for you?
Yeah, it's okay.
Sir, for free since
Just
Bull and Brick
okay?
consists of transport.
Or
I'll
more?
just do channel 7.
Denver.
Okay, it's okay. Not
We
just,
have anybody else who's
but
willing to
okay.
help? They need one more unit, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him we'll go help out with the transport.
How old?
Whiskey who didn't get in with the transport.
Denver.
Dispatch Lima 38, still 10-7, but traffic court. Oh. How old is?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2. DOC are ready to move out. We just need one more 77 at the prison to assist with the transport. Just come up to channel 7 whenever you can.
Oh, we gotta go now.
Oh.
Yeah!
I'm sorry.
Channel 7.
Come on. Daphne! We're splitting up. Daphne, you're with me. That's how we say it. Yep. Come on, get in, Daphne.
Hi, Maeve.
How old? Am I right in thinking you're in your 40s? Currently, just use Sandy.
Oh, you're so nice. That's so nice.
Like, I'm like 98% sure that you told me you were 40.
and
Yeah, the
Daphne,
people here
channel
questioning your age, we
7
said
for this.
48 at max.
Tell him that's very rude. You know,
Which is the DOC
Why?
channel.
they shouldn't be going at my age.
You're gonna help them transport
Yeah, that's what we said as well.
someone because they have a.
But at least ask him rather than spreading vicious rumors.
If the government asks, I'm 48.
What? What if I ask?
You know, then I'm just, I'm up there on this shit, so,
It's like a high value case.
23 and a half.
That'll do. I'll have back over.
Not that we've not heard that it's a high stakes one. But obviously you'd be head on a swivel.
Copy. All units here now whenever you guys are ready.
10-4.
Wait, are the units in there?
I guess I just start on the transport. I did say we were 7 to 6. There's 3 units.
We're good.
There.
We're good to go. And it's going to be up to the courthouse or city hall. City hall, sorry.
Got it.
Ow. Motor units should be at the front.
Yeah. We should be at the front doing what we're doing, you know?
Oh. Well, I don't know. They should just be at the front, but, we can do what we're doing.
Yeah, just stay to the right, tell me to push up front to block the lanes.
Copy that.
Are you gonna take the Weimar Drive exit?
We're going to be slowing down a little bit. We're getting some headaches going on.
Okay. Are you taking the Weimar Drive exit, or are you gonna take the next one over at Howick?
Next one at Howick.
You ever do a prison transport stuff? It's pretty simple, you know, just a scat in the passing, you know, like taxi drive. But if you got lots of units, then like, you know, it's like parallel where, you know, we go and we block the intersection, so they get a smoother way over. So we would go here, and then if we had another unit, they would block down one of the next traffic lights at the intersection. And then we'll just parallel here. Now I'll take another one. Are you going to arrive on the west or the east side of the cartels?
West side.
Happy days. So you see all these guys are approaching, we just get here and we block it, so when they come in front of us, they don't have local traffic just driving through like psychos. And realistically, for one of these transports, you would probably want like 5, 6, 7
Charlie
units.
99
But,
plus approximately 6, 23 at Steel.
numbers are low at 77, so they just make the road. You see how they're going to lock down the north side of the road, and then we're going to lock down the south side.
Yellow club there has followed them from the prison. I don't know if anyone else noticed that.
Be advised, this yellow club it was at the prison. It's followed all the way down. Must be their liars, but I don't know. Just be mindful of it.
Cover that.
Getting my camera out.
Yeah, get a photo of it.
Cheers. Wow.
Right, the prisoners inside secured.
They were wearing the what's the color?
I'm gonna get a better angle for photo, right? No,
Yeah.
just get.
It's the what are they called?
Need anything else from us,
The
DLC? You guys all good?
Oh,
Nate,
dumbest gang in the world.
I know.
Sirens are
Just,
so
you
stupid.
know, give us a
bro.
shout if you guys need help transporting back.
10-4, thank you very much for your assistance.
What are they called?
Sirens. Bunch of crazy people.
What
Daphne,
stupid name?
if we chase them, okay, you can take the cams, okay? They're like a free chase. They don't count, sure.
Okay. Like as in like a police siren?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Grapeseed 7, just in Wang.
Go for freezing traffic.
I don't know who exactly. I just know it's someone for a big caucus.
Come on,
That
we're
might
time
be.
to go 42, guys. It is time, in fact.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice, relax indeed.
It has been, yeah.
Astrid,
Yes, I
Easter egg hunt for Easter.
Yes.
We do our Grapeseed Farmers Market on the Sunday, and then we do an Easter egg hunt, just like the special event, sure.
Yes.
My birthday's on Easter this year.
What?
Whoa.
Is that on the calendar?
No.
Yes, the 20th of April.
Wow. Actually, you should have
It's
seen
also
it yesterday.
iridescent
There was 5 of us
What
in the
happened?
locker room when I saw Selena. I got everybody to hide, and she ran into the locker room. She
Yeah.
walked in. We all started singing "Happy Birthday."
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah. When is your Iridescent's birthday?
The 20th.
Oh, you got the same
Same
day.
as Daphne.
Wow.
We have a lot of birthday actually. It's just Iridescence and Daphne, and then on the first it was Sally and whatnot.
How you make that noise?
But there's so many birthdays coming up. We have Brantley on the 9th, we have mine on the 10th, and then there's Kendrick on the 12th, Rain on the 13th, the Maxwell 17th, Casey 18th, Iridescence and Daphne 20th, and then Dallas the 21st. So many birthdays.
Uh-oh. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god,
Oh
what's
my
happening?
god. Oh my
Oh my
god.
Harold.
Thank God the craps are gone. Hey, there you are.
Whoop whoop, whoop whoop.
You
Bye,
wanna,
guys.
you wanna see Elias first?
Yes. I really do. Is it good? It has to be good.
Hey, is Ian Knapp still kill on site? Who? Ian Knapp. Is he still shoot on site?
You know, this is good. This is good.
That's funny.
I like this.
Wait, I gotta give him glasses.
Everett, the house bombs
Yes.
to Kai Saba.
Radio check channel when?
10-2.
UTL and a white and color, well, channel 3's collapsed. UTL and a white and color signal classic from the 1090. And it's back 10-8. Olivia 1 and 2, you want to pick me up at LSPD? Or?
If I'm standby.
CO 6423 to 16 Polito. 6.
Oh, document the car.
I gave him glasses.
Wow. That looks amazing.
You know, I'm somewhat of an artist myself.
You are. I agree. I agree.
That's a William Defoe line.
Yeah.
Norman
Spider-Man.
Osborn.
Spider-Man. Seriously, what he actually says that, you know, those
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
1060 and Polito Bay off just off of Great Ocean Highway is going to be code 4.
Alright, I'll work on the other ones are not, because I got a million things to do.
I believe in you, Harold.
I could delegate and you could do it.
Hotel 70, 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Daphne, I'm delegating to you.
The vehicle's flagged, used in a 1090.
Started
Everett,
this company.
Daphne, hold on, that does remind me. Hold on. What? Oh my god.
Can you get
Daphne,
services around and then I'll start transporting them down?
if you're doing station stuff and not on patrol, we gotta. What are your secret talents?
I can. I'll get back to you.
Okay. We've got some positions that we need filling. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me know if any of these interest you. Okay. Tower watch guard, gym coach. They make people jog and cycle, and like fitness personal coach. Station stylist. General admin assistant, secretary, personal assistant, admin assistant, cell attendant. They watch over 95s and get them food. Jester, like a clown.
This is Sultan, yeah.
Runway duster, botanist, Professional note taker takes notes of everything at the station. Barkeeper, you hang out at the bar. Secret HR and trapper, constantly try to get people to do HR violations.
I like it.
Fashionista, animal welfare specialist, ICU bed maker, social media influencer, PR team manager, dog greeter.
Waiting for you to 60 off Sonora. Nobody here. Code 410.
Yeah. Those are the ones we got so far, but we're also taking suggestions. Like if you said,
I'll put all this stuff in evidence now.
I don't know, hairbrusher, you would brush Farmer Tom's hair, and we'd be like, yeah, okay, we can make that work.
What about sand sweeper? You know, sweep the airfield.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Let's do that.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there's like literally no way that Nash ever listens to this, so Harold, don't worry. I have the stars on my collar, and nobody's ever gonna see it, especially not Nash, okay? That you told me they're out at a farm, so how could they possibly see me? I'm gonna be fine, Harold. Don't worry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Accurate, do we have a report up yet? Do you know? Thank you.
The kid swapped to stubble for grope. For grope? Grief. Group note at 69. No, it's 70, but Jotha just left, so we can kick him.
60 off Great Ocean is going to be code 4. There was a guy in the area, but there was a few Osiris too, and I don't think they're getting shot today.
I'm pended for you guys.
What is your yes.
Tuesday.
Are you going? Oh.
Sierra 64, 76,
Not
16, Sandy.
wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong at all.
Oh, it is actually Tuesday.
It's Wednesday.
Oh shit.
What?
I mean,
No, it's Tuesday.
It was 760 rain.
What day is it?
What day is
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday. I
Yeah,
need to
it
go
is
to church.
Wednesday.
Oh my god.
What?
Daphne.
Yeah.
Bye, Astrid.
Bye, guys. I'm totally not procrastinating with my life.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. She's a mess.
I agree.
376, 37.
I think
You are super quiet, by the way.
Oh. What? There's something
no.
here. I wonder what this is.
He's a HR temptress.
You look like us, no?
Smoke Tree Road 60. Nobody here, code 4.
Dispatch, show Hotel 70 1030 northbound Los Santos Freeway with a green code, ruin or occupied unknown this time.
Gotta reach out to my son. Manshorn. Hello, Manshorn.
Ding ding ding, wake up. I want to ride with you and Orion. That's what I want in my life right now. I think you and Orion would be perfect. Hey, what's up?
Hey, hello.
Hello.
There's a lot of steel. You asked me what's up, but there's a lot of steel beams. There's also aluminium roofing that's very brown and old.
Wow.
Ei, trove tractor, de reis de klosnet. Abion, nor combat harvester stuck in the head because of the color.
Okay. This is home among the gum trees. This cat makes fun of me. This is
Just do a lap tap instead of
laughing at me,
the
Western
monitor, because it's easier on the pollution if you use the same stuff. Who's this scoundrel outside? Hello?
Hello.
What's with the kangaroo?
You wanna buy a dooved? You wanna buy a dooved?
A what?
A dooved.
No one knows what that is, honey.
You wanna buy a dooved?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, let me try this. Sir, there is a pigeon in your bank account.
What?
I'm gonna need your sort code and PIN number, please. There's a pigeon in your bank
It's
account.
okay. I've been confused by this too.
699825551.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Gosh. And the PIN?
11-58.
Yeah. Very nice. I will deal with the pigeon immediately.
Okay.
Thank you for your time.
Thanks.
What did she do? Howard, I'm here to announce that I, Blondie Lee, am taking a step back from crime.
God bless. We will support you in your new endeavors. And you're
I
going to be a
know.
good influence on the rest of
Okay.
your friends too, right?
Well, no, I'm just gonna let
Where's
them deal with the
Karen?
crime. She'll be back.
Very
She's on
good.
excursion.
Very
She's
She's
dead. Gonna go and,
You still can't have her.
She's so Scottish.
Yeah, she's
can't have
aggressively
her.
Scottish, but you can't have her.
You like the Scottish.
Over my dead body.
Do you have any friends that are Welsh?
That are Welsh? Like
Welsh?
West Scottish?
Welsh?
In the
From
valleys.
Oh,
Wales?
Welsh.
Yeah.
Wales.
I could do an impression of a Welsh.
No, we need someone from Wales. Our last Welsh
In
person
the
died.
valleys.
Wait, Di Davis is dead?
His career is.
Ah.
He was an old fart.
He resigned to become a lawyer.
Guys, I have really good news.
I'm a quarter Welsh.
That doesn't count.
Sugar High's open and I'm buying 12 bear claws.
Oh, nice. Thanks for
Yeah.
getting my bank chatted
I'll pass
out.
them out today.
Oh yeah, the
Dispatch,
pigeon
over
will
to
be
Austin, can we catch up to
eradicated from your
Terrible?
bank account in no
Going southbound
time.
Los Santos Freeway
at high
speed.
Make it 60 and I'll pay for 4 of them.
Anyways, I'm
What's this?
executive at Bahamas now, so I'll focus
Wow.
most of my efforts on that.
Okay.
If
I
anybody
will
else
case
What,
of
what, do
the
you,
crime.
what do you do at Bahama Mamas? What does Bahama Mamas do?
part-time.
What is-
This is 41.
Entertainment establishment. We'll have, hopefully some DJs and stuff. But when we don't have
Ooh.
DJs, hopefully we'll have something that can play some kind of generic music. And they will also be serving alcohol from both Sokas, and the food is still being worked out. Potentially with Meadows Catering.
Oh, that'd be nice, sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm working on all that. Plus, I strap.
Dispatch Hotel 78.
Yeah,
if
you're
you want a
strip what?
good time, you should come watch.
What are you? What are you strip?
Oh,
Like,
give him a demonstration, Blondie. Demonstrate.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Match.
Don't worry, take a seat. Take a seat. She'll demonstrate.
You got something? You itching something? Why you moving like that? Like a fly into your shirt?
Like that.
Wow, wow, wow. Hubbada, hubbada.
You're about to
do
get
that.
HR point if you keep doing.
I knew
Very
that would
inappropriate.
happen. He loves his wife too much.
What do you think about my Elias drawing?
I like it. It's good. It looks like Maury.
What? No.
It's
No.
good,
No.
Harold. It's great.
Nothing to do with Mary. I'll beef.
Hello. What's up, dude?
There's a million things to do, but nothing at the same time.
What do you mean? What to do?
There's a million things to do, but nothing, you know.
Oh. What's the million?
Where do I even stand?
You could drive around with me and Cinder if you wanted, and just sit in the passenger seat and like think about the million things you have to do, but like also nothing.
We
you
gotta
have to do at the
we
same
gotta go
time.
to Hayes and Stubble and Poacher.
Or not. It's okay. You can just say you hate me.
You think I hate you?
God, I don't think so.
No. See, Cinder, do you want Harold to come with us? She's a cat. She's See? See? Cinder, you have to gaslight him like you gaslight
Okay.
me.
Come on, Daphne. We
Oh,
gotta
okay.
go fast, Stack.
This way, this way, this
Oh, I
way.
need to.
The car's this way.
Hey guys, Van Dorst just ruled that being in a driver's seat does not mean that you're operating a vehicle.
Like 2 days, I swear.
Sorry, what was that, Daphne?
Stay firm, sir.
42 for 2 days.
Okay, go
You have to
42 for 2
physically
days.
press the gas pedal to operate a vehicle.
Which will take
Bye,
us
Daphne.
to-
Are we splitting up?
Or someone can get a judicial review on
Yeah,
that.
unfortunately today.
Wait,
Till
am I
Friday.
part of the 4-stack?
Farming Friday.
yes,
sir, good
Sure.
luck.
Yes.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
You know,
You
you
I'm
know,
not gonna have to carry the kitty.
swing by, you know, and you can be on there after we just hang out.
No,
You know, it'd be a
Daphne's
good
going to bed,
time,
so
you
we're
know.
chilling.
Yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry.
Alright,
say
we'll
anything
take it
about
easy. It was nice today, you know.
Yeah, no, when me and Merv brought that up.
Good night, Grapeseed.
Good night.
Alright.
Mr. Harry, why do you look so sad?
Winter's dead.
Oh, you're still grieving.
Thank you so much,
Thanks.
Victor. Good stuff, you know.
God bless.
I kind of want to hire that guy. You know.
Who's
Short
that?
Victor, he's from Ohio.
Oh.
I think Daniel and him would make really good friends. They're, like,
Daniel's
they're
been
actually
driving
really
around
good
with him.
friends.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, is he part of the office staff?
yeah.
Wow.
Is Katie getting hired to office staff? Because she was saying
I was looking at it today, and I was like, I don't think we can hire her because everybody hates her.
Also, she like low key was helping Kurt Ambrose. No one could prove it though. So I don't know. What Strong Girl told me is that like she was talking to him like every day and whatnot, and visiting him. So I don't know.
Yeah, good.
Dispatch Lima 38 1042. Good night.
Also, she just treats people like shit.
Yeah.
Did we not catch Hannah Mahmood yesterday, by the way? Did they just like, did she get away again?
But who got away with the what?
Hannah Mahmood.
Oh, that lady's
Yeah, she's
the
got the
worst.
punch.
Isn't she in the Grepsit top 10?
Yeah. Rain called me, because we just went to a 1090, and he called out that he was scene lead, like, straight off the bat, and it's like, God, he's so good. And then someone else tried to take over, and he kind of just, like, not let it happen, but he was, you know, like, he let it happen. He was like, okay. And then he called me and he's like, I shouldn't have done that. And I said, yeah, I agree with you, honestly. Like, at the start, like, you came in really strong, you know, and said you were scene lead. It's just about, like, keeping that leadership throughout the whole scene. You know, if someone makes a bad call and you're scene lead, you tell them. Like, that is 100% your prerogative. We have the issue right now where it's either no one takes scene lead, or, you know, there's too many cooks in the kitchen and we want to crush that. So don't be afraid to, like, say no. Well,
Yeah. She could be really good as a sergeant going into this. We might have someone to interview at the station. I'm going through all these applications.
oh wow.
That's how your song sing it.
Oh my God. Cinder's just a little baby.
How hard is Cinder? Oh my gosh.
She's between the ages of 6 and 9 months. I can't exactly remember, but she's a kitten. Little baby.
Pop me best in the trunk so I can have more,
very
more space to carry food.
Okay, so Dan is the admin head. We've got Cletus, Clint, Victor, and Alex. So far.
What?
Applications, we've got Katie.
We got the dudes doing the stretches. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's Cletus. He's good, George.
Yeah, Cletus pretty good. I like Cletus.
We got Lucky
Take
Beach.
him on a ride along with us. It was fun.
Lucky Beach.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. We're just thinking about stuff.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
Don't think too hard.
Just have a little think, you know.
Mervin. We gotta add him. Kaylee Jenkins has applied. Left-wing animal control officer looking for new opportunities. I love visiting grapeseed from my girlfriend's and farmer's market. I would love to spend my time. People don't believe me, but I can lick my elbow. I'd like to be helpful anyway. Oh, Skylar, a couple of these people have offered to help out doing like the farmhand stuff like that. Sure.
Yeah, a lot of people are really enjoying that, I realized.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
No ASL and BSL, so if you need sign language, I can do. Wait, that's that. Yeah, that could be good. What is this? Kelly Jenkins. DMV Clag. Monsoon stack. Kayatani. Secret talent, super speed in brackets can demonstrate.
Lima 310-7.
Got contacted Keely 3 days ago and Katie. Okay. Office staff shouted out. Now I need to rebuild the entire grapeseed roster.
It'd be cool to have more farm hands, because then we could actually like sell stuff more often, I guess. They just need to know that they don't get paid from Glad. Be nice. You guys want to see series 2 so far? It's still work in progress.
Oh,
Going for sharing. Stand by.
this is gonna be awesome, dude.
Here.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Zoe May.
Oh my god, the little Cinder is so cute.
I know. Yeah, that's Cinder. You're pretty cute.
Oh my god, look at little Orion and little Tuna. Oh my god.
Hey, you see the 311
I did.
on the former jaw.
Yeah, she went off duty.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Harold,
Oh,
I'll deal with
no.
it. I was here at the DMV.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, bye.
Hey, baby. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Binks? Wow. Yep, that is a sleepy cat.
Oh, sleepy boy.
I'm not saying this in there. Wow.
The tuna ones are really cool.
You gotta get your more animals. What animals do you want for Clutch? You gotta get your more animals.
I know.
What do you want,
We
you
do
know?
need more
I got a farm a
animals.
bunch. What are you looking for?
It'd be cool to like have like a few dogs like around the pen. And then probably a few more cow, like one more cow.
Hey, Skylar.
Yeah.
Send it.
Special guest Astros at the station.
Oh
Like
wow.
Astro. Is Astro count?
Astro is a bit. Yeah. I mean, Astro is probably gonna be adopted by Loki, so yeah, probably.
Oh, so just saying a dog?
Yeah. No, that's not a seeing eye dog. The dog can't see at all. Wait, no, that's Loki. That's
Deaf
the dog
cat.
can't hear. Deaf dog.
Oh. Oh yeah, you probably shouldn't put the deaf dog with the blind guy. That's not good.
Oh, it actually kind
They
of
cancel
works.
each other out, sure.
Yeah, but what if the dog don't hear of something bad that happened?
True.
Just in case the first needs out.
I'm pretty sure Lukey's getting like a service dog at some point. I don't know when, but
That'd be cool.
That's what they're for.
Yeah, someone was telling me it's getting trained or something, and just like learning everything it needs to know. So that's pretty cool.
What kind of puppy is he getting?
I think it's like a husky, maybe. I'm unsure.
Wow. Scholar, Scholar, Scholar! Oh god. Oh. Does she have the headaches?
That's not good. That was close.
Oh, oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god, I was. Oh.
I was trying to unplug my monitor, the cable for the
Holy
camera.
crap, dude.
13, PD to EMS.
I think, does she have the headaches?
Yeah.
PD to EMS.
Oh my god, we almost hit the damn gas pump, Mr. Harry.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my
Oh,
god.
well, not being good.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought I was gonna die.
Ah, no, 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 no.
Oh.
God took the wheel, beef.
Well, are we going to leave her there in the street?
Yeah, she'll be okay. She'll pop up, no?
Okay. Oh my god. I see my life flash before my eyes.
Well, luckily it was just your life and not a bar of flames, you know?
I guess, dude. Me and all my hamster would have died.
How many of those you got?
I got 3.
I saw your debrief thing, beef. It looks very cool.
Which one?
The
I got
hamster.
lots of them.
You make the debrief thing?
What debrief thing?
There, you know, the picture for I did the debrief with the hamster.
Oh yeah, that's me.
You know what you should
Yeah,
make it say I did the debrief.
Oh my god, I do the debrief.
Hello.
Hi, puppy.
You,
Oh, wait, it's Jeff.
I don't know what Astro wants. He climbed onto table. Now he up there and keep doing.
Oh, is he scared?
You know.
Or is he playing?
You know he's deaf, right?
Duh.
Okay, just yeah. I know, yeah.
I don't know what dog does. I don't understand.
No. 1090 innocence.
I don't know. It looks like he's playing on the table. Maybe he think it's like a bridge or something.
I thought he may be upset because table broken.
Oh,
Maybe.
it's been broken for a while.
I feel like it's been like that for a long time.
Yeah, since November.
I reused same stuff. Originally, I blew fold-out chairs, but I realized no one had those, so I have the little campy chairs because they're funny.
Yeah.
Take a seat on the most uncomfortable thing available.
I'm gonna turn him around.
Oh, what? I thought I said that one. Hold on. Shall I try that one?
This one looks good.
Yes, we could use another 77
Okay,
here in
it's
Tap
just-
City. We have 4 suspects on foot.
Grape seat 7. Alright, we're going to Stab City. Look after the animals, Victor. We'll be back in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, okay? This car's disabled. I don't know how. Contact mobile repairs, Victor.
Doesn't seem to be any doctors around.
Cinder, we'll be back. We're going to
car break?
dangerous people.
Nancy.
You'll stay. Very good. Skylar
Where
can
we
get
going?
you. Oh, Stab City.
476. We're across the salt flat.
I believe we already got Harold attaching.
Yeah, Beef's with me.
Yeah, I'm with him. Sorry, I'm his passenger.
Don't fall.
Pick me up on the way.
Yeah.
Radio check. Enter. Sierra 33's 41.
Everett, what are we dealing with at Stab?
We're responding to 37s. We got 4 suspects out here on foot. We got 2 officers out there talking with them. When you arrive on scene, can you just provide some presence? I'm 10-12 ready to pursue just in case they bolt.
I'm at Sandy. You want Buffalo presents or Lucia presents?
Just another Lucian's fine. The only vehicle on scene's a motorbike.
Alright, copy that.
You do have Mo available if you need us.
There's 3 of us, so we could also just grab 2 SUVs.
Mo tandem is responding to a 1060 picture perfect.
Grabbing a Lucian.
Keep the response to Lucian's for now. If they get up on motor, we're in the county, so we'll be able to follow them for a while.
No problem.
Get it. Let me back up. No, oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh,
Ever
there we
you
go.
sufficient on the NL?
Man, ah.
Yeah,
No,
Different.
it's still happening. It just happened when I was at Group
She's
C.
running to an orange and color car. Get ready to pursue.
What's going on?
Stab City, 305 suspects at 37.
He's circling back around to where you guys have the
One's
woman in
currently
blue
at
hair.
That's the activity.
A male suspect, also bolted, don't have any eyes on him. Got both female suspects in the orange and color Buffalo 1080 Stab City.
I still got it.
You're pulling southbound out towards Califia.
Correction, that's 1 female and 1 male suspect. The male just has long hair.
Copy that. We're circling Stab City again. They've come to a stop.
They're gonna shoot.
Over here, suspect in the car looks like diamond tape, by the way.
Yeah, that is that.
CID's got to destroy
sufficient
Diamond
for
Tape, by the
pursuing
way.
units.
I don't
Can we
know
have
if
a
you
channel?
saw. She tortured a cop
do.
yesterday.
She what?
Yeah, go to the reports. Look at the Panabacca one.
Is it a civilian report?
I think so. Dallas was the one that created it.
Lima 310.
Yeah, this
Radio check.
You're doing eastbound
this
on Joshua
woman
Road?
is a what?
Everett,
what
do you
radio
want us
station
attached
we
with
go
a
on?
4th unit?
Negative, Harold. You can break off. We only need you attached for ground presence.
Yeah, okay.
It's annoying.
Gang territory, a lot of suspects, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you, Harold.
Okay, but
Because
then about the
fucking-
city size.
Fucking Brooklyn just like has fumbled the ball completely. So otherwise she would have been in prison already. I don't know why it was never like
She should have
the
been in
chip
for
chase and
chip.
stuff was
You know?
done. I don't know why they never wrote a search warrant.
Big
like,
thing.
it's
I don't know
just-
if Dallas put it in the report, but when I was on scene, Panabacca was, wounded and bleeding, and he said, I can't tell you who it was. Or they said they would hurt Bean. So.
It would hurt who?
Bean. Fellow Depero cop. So. I said to
okay.
Dallas,
his
try
boyfriend.
to get a statement, and just tell him that we won't push charges until there's a warrant for like a felony ape. So he's
Yeah.
locked up. What
Yeah.
we need to do is we need to get Diamond and Connor O'Leary at the same time, because I feel like we can get enough to
If
get
no
that
one
guy
else is going
accomplished.
to do it, then
Maybe
I
get
guess I
some
will
done.
hard focus Diamond Tate.
Do you have the time for that, the caseload?
Yeah. I don't have an 8 caseload right now.
Oh, nice. Well, yeah, that's top priority coming from me. So if you could get on it, that would be
We could get
great.
Cinder.
Yeah, I need to look in because I know we do that interrogation with her the other day, right? When we talked to her, she's just bullshitting the whole time.
Hold on, I gotta go be there for Bean. Give me one more. Feel free to grab the car and go get Cindy. Bean, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay,
I'm so
Harold.
sorry. We let
It's
you
okay,
down.
don't worry about it.
We let you down, Bean. We let you down.
Yeah, I spoke to them earlier.
Billington door?
Yeah, they're both in Sandy now.
God bless. You've got a home in the county, okay?
So what's happening with Ron?
I think the sheriff and Metzger are trying to talk to him. Find him.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's down down south. A little holiday, a little excursion.
How far? Well, like
Quit.
advice?
Did you give him like the hard tack, or you can
Further
step
south.
police, Polito, you can, well, you know, you can.
Yeah,
It's
tell
just
them they can
funny
do
and
whatever they want.
sandy.
Did you hear about what O'Shea told them?
No.
Him and Bill and Bean over here?
What?
Well, they were arresting someone in the south side, and O'Shea told them to stop doing that.
What?
Yeah, yeah. He said no. That's not what he was upset about. Let me lay it down a little bit.
76
There was
with latest
a
60
there was a.
Toledo.
Let me turn off my radio.
Yeah, Ford.
There was some asshole down there selling drugs. We go down there, me and Bill, we take some photos, catch him in the act, so we call in some backup. And that ranger fuck came down there to back us up.
That's a sergeant.
Thought it was all good.
That's a sergeant.
Well, ranger fuck.
Permission to speak freely granted. No, you can't.
Oh,
There you
no.
go. Okay, Harold.
Oh,
there you
ranger dumbass fuck came down
Okay, oh,
there.
come on. Not that freely. Come on.
And then, so we tried to detain the guy. He runs towards a fucking, like, a supercar. So we're there, we're like trying to talk this guy out of the car. We get into our car, position it behind him. Then the guy just like instantly switches up and has the tone of, or not even has the tone. He keeps repeating multiple times, get off the block, and reversing into our car. So I say, fuck this. If he's going to keep reversing into my car, I'm just going to give him a little push back. So I pushed him back. His car went a little bit forward. And then he was in like a driveway. So I was like, all right, I'm going to fucking box him. So I pull in to box the guy. And then I'm like, I need a secondary unit to help with this box. Yeah. The ranger just sits there in his car. Doesn't help us at all. No help at all.
Yeah, we got a lot of that.
77 I've had in my life.
Yeah.
So I instantly clocked, hey, there's something wrong with this guy. This guy's like pissed off at us or something. But I continue on with my job. Bill steps out of the car, tries to tase the guy out. The guy pulls the gun, starts shooting at us. Me and Bill put this criminal scumbag down into the ground.
God bless. Good work.
Then, yeah, I mean, you're telling me. It was good work.
Yeah.
Guy had drugs on him. We bring him to the hospital. Then Ranger dumbass fuck pulls us aside, and he's like, I didn't like what I seen. And we were like, what do you mean? That was good fucking policing.
Are you
we did our
upstairs
job.
or downstairs?
He was like, you guys were ramming. You guys were ramming. And we were like, okay, we get your opinion, but we're gonna agree to disagree on this one. And then he got really mad in a strong tone, said, I never want to see that shit again. So I said something along the lines of, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but it was good policing. And then he got really mad
we
and
won
ran to our
traffic court.
command.
Even better news. Jotter lost
And
two of
then after that was the meeting after we processed the guy. Went to the meeting and then
Wait, what?
they were
That was
doing like some like
fantastic. Good
corporal
work
thing
on
where
it.
they were like
I got you,
shouting out
Gracie, I got
officers that
you.
were doing a good job. Me and Bill both got shouted out after that guy thought we did a really bad job. So that was really good.
And when did this go down?
A while ago.
Not good.
1080, gonna be eastbound Cassidy Trail.
Joe says he's got my back though.
Yeah, we got you back. You know, a big issue is inaction. A lot of people are on standby. You know, what did I call it, Joe? Existers. A lot of people just existing. You know, they're not being proactive. You know, they don't got that backbone. You know, so with second they see police going, you know, hard and you know, not just you know, getting stood over. They get worried and scared. You know, we gotta get rid of that mindset.
Give and take.
We need people that get results. You know, that's what we need. You know.
Well, it was a big bust that we got. That guy had a bunch of weed on him.
That's good. That's
I
good.
think.
You know?
It was a while ago. I'm pretty sure he had a lot of weed on him.
Yeah. All right. That's good.
Yeah. And then, yeah, I think, yeah, because we were going to go for a raid on him, but then that ranger guy really pissed us off.
That's not
He was
good.
no help. No. Didn't have Joe or...
Joe would have had your back, okay?
Thanks, Joe.
And if you got issues with me, like, other people, just bring it up with us, if you feel like, someone, even if they're a superior, has got about something wrong, just let us know. If it's a sergeant, just let us, lieutenant know, and we get a set it out, If it's a lieutenant,
we
then the
ran it
captain
up the
know.
pole.
Yeah.
To be fair, the BC, our Polito command, they dealt with it, so it was all right.
That's good. That's good.
Well, at least they told us that. I assume they did.
Yeah.
Because they called us directly
Leader
afterwards.
command sounds like they would do something like that.
I'm not telling Austin that he could wear, the regular uniform he wants. He's never been told that before.
Sorry, what?
He's walking
What?
around here like a cadet. No one
I
tells
think
him
I
he
look
can wear a
good.
normal uniform.
Yeah, so he's still wearing the Polito tie.
Yeah, I know. He just came up here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
We had to deal with
just
fish
gonna
down
do
at
the,
DMV.
So
I
you're
also
gonna,
think it would be good if I didn't have any stripes on or any.
You don't need
anything, and people just
stripes.
thought I was cadet.
Oh no, you have no stripes on because of your. That's the Polito pants.
I thought cadets not get the or full deputies not get the one thing.
No. So
Oh.
Polito, their pants have no stripe, and then Sandy has the stripe, right?
Yeah.
And then the
Your
shirt.
blip is also blue.
Yeah, he just moved over to Sandy, so that'll get changed.
Yeah.
Then shirt wise, you got the right shirt. That looks like the
What's
Sandy
wrong with the
vest.
tie?
The tie is the grapeseed tie.
Oh.
Yeah. And the Sandy tie is the
teal
teal
blues.
blue. Yeah.
Teal blue. Oh,
It's changing when we go BCSO.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Yeah.
What color are you gonna grab?
Dark green.
Nice.
Pink.
What about tan?
Are you gonna get the
Tan?
you gonna get the shirt color shot at all, Joe?
I hope so. I don't know what happened. Did you ever figure that out?
Oh, I think we need a deep dive one day and look at all the old photos and say this is what it was, this is what it
Something
is.
happened.
Yeah.
Something happened there.
So for everyone else in the room, the Joe shirt and they're wearing the shirt that Grapeseed had made for him, and the original Sandy shirt was like a lighter gray, and then at one point those shirts just disappeared, and Joe and I were like, something's off for like a couple of weeks. We brought it up, and then people were like, yeah, okay, but yeah, we see that, we'll fix it. And then they just
We were also told
just
nothing.
stole all the
nothing
shirts.
changed
They
right
just
away.
stole all the shirts, and now all of the Sandy shirts are gone because they were like half there, half there, and I don't know.
Do we
I
have
don't
any
know.
suspects of who stole the shirts?
I don't know.
I think we had a big box of them in Vespucci Police Department, and it was around the time that that's where we were onboarding people. We had the spare Sandy shirts there. I think they all got exploded in fire. So, Bob Smith.
Have anybody available to the 47 on Joshua?
Blaming Bob, huh?
Yeah.
It'd be really awkward if he came back.
Tier 33.
You think Bob's gonna come back? Hold on, go through that box. Keep looking. Keep looking. Keep
Is that the
looking.
shirt?
No, keep looking. Keep looking. Keep looking. Keep looking. Go right to the start.
It's the
I'm
one
gonna
at
go
the
through it.
start
So
and the one
that's
on the last.
go right all the way to the start. All the way to the start. So that's
second-
LSPD. Hold on. Take your
right?
tie off. Take your tie off. You got that. You got the wrong tie on.
You know what?
So get rid of the tie. Okay.
Hang on.
It's in the accessory box.
Yeah,
under the
yeah,
shirt.
yeah.
Under the shirt, maybe.
Accessory, okay. All right.
I don't think it's accessory because that's the badge.
It's not accessory. Yeah. Now you fucked me.
You watch your profanity.
Sorry, sir.
That's better.
Hi, Joe.
Hi, I saw your warrant.
Is it for that liar?
Yeah. Breeze was the one who pushed it, but me and Breeze work on it together.
Okay.
And
Where do you have
then
this
the
from?
bar complaint, we filed that too.
Hold on.
That's good.
Stay right there. Stay right there. Get out the box of
Report
clothes.
as a lawyer, but I don't know if you can do that.
Her bar license is currently suspended.
What the hell is the tie?
Oh, let me tell Breeze that.
Just stop doing the claw. I got
Yeah,
this.
it's
I shot you.
suspended,
I'll
and
watch
then
this.
she had a trial
okay.
tonight, but it
Alright.
got canceled.
Yes.
She's no longer a lawyer right now.
All right, thank you.
Is Olivia Cameron? I'm guessing Olivia Cameron's going to Grapeseed, Harold.
Yeah.
You got the twins over there.
Yeah. Really
They
funny.
really they kind of figure. It's kind of.
Oh, there
freaking
you
me
go.
out.
So this is LSPD.
Ugh.
This is meant to be LSSD, but it comes with a green tie. See this, Joe?
Yep.
And then the next one,
I
this
think
is Highway.
That's okay. Yeah.
LSPD again. Rangers. I think this is Grapeseed one.
The same as the second one.
This and then this is EMS. EMS.
Ooh.
I think that's like firefighter. This I'm pretty sure is also EMS, the white one, and then the last one is Grapeseed again. No, it's Sandy. It's this is Sandy. So they took the original Sandy one, butchered it and matched it with a nice green tie, and then they fixed it by throwing the new one on the end. I don't know. I don't know.
really don't.
Our clothing company, a mistake was made somewhere.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, you got the wrong pants on.
Oh.
Yeah, go to the pants specs.
Okay.
I'll tell you when, okay?
That's the last one.
There you go. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. And then
I've been liking this look, honestly.
Get rid of this tie.
You don't like the tape?
No.
Yeah, that's the right shit.
I like this look. I like this.
I like the black shirt. Nice.
Well, you know how the sheriff gets with the mixed match. You don't like the mixed match.
That didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I accidentally. That was the butt dial.
But yeah, you can do shot Steve. Yep. Oh.
Perfect. All right.
Got a hole in your shirt.
Yeah.
The black top does not match the pants. It needs
There's
to
a
be more
special
like brown.
arm thingy. What is that, Harold?
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't wear shot sleeves.
230. 230, Bean.
230.
What's happening at 2:30?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. Thanks, Joe.
Is that the right vest?
Yep. I think it is.
What does it look right?
It's just got nothing on it. 'Cause it's got nothing on it.
It's got nothing on there.
No, it's
Dispatch.
it's the fact that the pants, vest, and hat are at different colors. That's what it is.
Last seen.
Let me take a different vest then.
No, that's the right one.
No, I'm right though. They're 3 different shades of green.
That's how they are. That's like a nylon compared to cotton.
Ranger vest.
Program at 137686 on Las Lagunas.
Joe, would you like to make a donation to Glad?
No thanks. Which cat is this?
This is Cinder. This is Amelia's cat.
Joe, you want me to take care of this cat like you got me to take care of fish?
No.
No? Okay. You don't want anyone to know about that?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Don't worry, Joe. I won't tell anyone that you made me beat the fuck out of a dog.
Put the taser down.
Just threatening to take care of the cat, you know?
Yeah, well, we had to get rid of fish before.
Put the taser down.
Joe's been ordering me to do a lot of things with animals today.
Now you've scared her. Fuck's sake.
60 Las Lagunas.
Cats just look real kickable, you know?
You gotta know when to check
They
them
are
off.
very
you know?
noisy. They are very noisy.
You gotta just go around kicking cats, you know?
That's why you kick them out of command meetings, Harold.
Yeah, I kick them out. I don't kick them, you know?
Oh, it sounds like you're kicking them.
And not physically.
Well, if you told me to kick that cat out of the room, it would be getting a big boot.
When I boot the cat out the room.
But that, saying to boot it out of the room kind of implies that you just want me to move it out. But when you say kick the cat out...
Oh my gosh. I gotta go interview someone for office staff at Grapeseed. Come on, Beef.
You're okay.
Come on, yeah. It's kinda, come on, shit. Where's the car? Front to back.
Took us in the backs.
Grapeseed, there is
Okay,
no
so
yes.
an initial
waiting for
look,
the
Mr. Harry. She
Yeah,
has
so
already
whoever can conduct
Yeah.
that will be awesome.
2 counts of mayhem major.
2 major.
Yes.
Where's the car?
Potential.
It's at the front. It's at the front. I
Because
said this.
the thing with Chip Chaser is it's a lot of circumstantial, so I'm gonna have to really comb through it to see if I can get something that stick. Well, that's technically a major, right? And then we have Hannah Baker, we have Robin. We got a lot of circumstantial on that as well, and she also admit to using calling card, which she left with Robin. So that's 2 more instances of minor. So if she do 1 more cop attack, that's another major.
Was that 3 major?
Will it be like, it's like 1.5 major right now. She would need to attack what? Oh, she can't hear me from here. What's she doing at the PD?
Are we gonna try to attack a cop here? That's kind of crazy though, you know.
I mean, she can't hear us talking from where we was. That lady's crazy, dude.
She's so unhinged.
Just the initial look through, like, yeah, she's a piece of shit, dude. I'm kind of glad Frankie shot her instead of tase her.
Yeah.
She the only reason I have a job today. The
True, we can-
lawsuit.
True. So when people like fuck Beef Malarkey, we hate her. Be like, you can blame Diamond Tate. For
You
that.
can thank Diamond Tate for that. She the only reason I have the jobs today.
Matt, are you still here?
Hey, Astro. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Are you hungry?
Hello.
Hello. We won. And we.
What happened? What happened?
Traffic court?
And did you get a ticket? Who got a ticket?
Lance got a ticket, but I showed up on his behalf because I was in the car with him when he issued that ticket. Smoke to defense, easy.
Watch the repatch.
Stand by. It is 47625.
Oh, that. Ah, 7625?
47.
625.
Yes, 47625. Jimmy Smith, running Reds.
Hi.
Was the what was the one I had to defend for Lance? And then Mr. Nomad himself lost 2 cases.
Yeah, how did he lose those cases?
Let me have a look here.
The LSPD unit that's driving past the 37.
The first one because it wasn't over the line apparently.
Surveillance on it from up on the freeway, okay?
Message Loki that you're.
Copy that. We'll
So he wasn't unauthorized.
But you don't know that. Oh, hello.
Hello. And
That's funny. But you can't hear me, so it's okay.
there was one more that was not on the docket here that he had with Jarter that he lost. So. But he also won the one with Ragnar Hammer, so wins money to do some, I guess.
Jack the losing is very good. He's an enemy of the Grapeseed State now.
Figured that much.
Is he still a nomad?
I don't know. I told him he could try to seek refuge in other departments, but I don't want him.
Oh.
Yeah. Very ugly.
Okay.
Hey, Monsoon, right? Where do you come inside, your?
Good luck,
Welcome to the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Hey, why don't we go to the side room? Why don't we go over there? Go this way.
Yeah, we can let you see them as well from here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
29 last? That was super quiet.
Girl.
There's two individuals there just chilling.
Hey, why don't you take a seat, George?
Sure.
Grab that 210
And sworn.
Yes.
Hello, why not? First of all, nice to meet you. I'm Captain Head of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, you know. I just want to talk to you a couple of things. First of all, you know, I've got the application, but also, you know, my deepest condolences about Winter, you know. She, very sad. She was so nice in the last couple of weeks, you know. She was around that Grapeseed station, and she was like a ball of energy that Winter, you know.
Yeah, I only learned a little bit after I got into town.
We're probably just good to leave.
So sad.
We'll give it like a.
Harold and Joth have big fight. Big fight.
Yeah, alright.
Been taking a lot of today coming to terms with my feelings.
Yeah, it's very sad. It's not good. But, you know, we're gonna make sure they pay for what they did, you know, those evil people.
Yeah. I'd like that.
Oh, what's this?
That's the 60s, right? Like right next to us, I think.
Yeah, we'll go to the 60s.
Yes, Robin. Robin.
Where's the applications?
Somebody said it
Non-police
on,
manslaughter.
where there's two people on scene, but we're not getting visual on the handouts.
Okay, just give me a sec.
You like the county. You're good at photography and spreadsheets. Spreadsheets, eh?
Right.
Accounting. Hold on.
Alright, yeah, sorry, go.
I'm on 13. I tend to catch up
To get photo, you know.
Oh, thank you.
Or Mesa, question mark, maybe?
I've been taking a few as I've been exploring the county and putting them on Twinsta.
That's good. I also love photography. You know, you know. So the application here, obviously, you know, it's for the Grapeseed office staff. We're just trying to fill out that station, get some presents, you know, for people to get out here and get to know the department. You know, provide a much needed service. You know, make sure that the people have a sheriff's department that they can go to. You know, and they can talk and see the staff. You know, and because the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, one of the biggest things that I have is I want the office staff, I want the station, lived in. I want people here, so that people can go to it. And, but not everybody needs to be a cop who works at the station, because to keep this machine well-oiled, we got to fill out other responsibilities. But also, there might be responsibilities we don't know about. So that's why we left it kind of open of what position you could be applying for. Now, obviously, you have applied for the Department of Public Safety as an LEO. We are currently in the middle of audit season and shake-up season, so I don't want to string you along and think, I applied for the police, I could be a cop in 2 weeks. It's a bumpy road right now, and the best way for you to go through that bumpy road is to get people to know you, right? To show that you're an asset, to join in the various departments, either through like admin assistant, dispatch, Department of Corrections, office staff, like a Grapeseed, So I want to try to provide an opportunity for people to get to know people before they join the department. Now, just because you're joining up, hopefully as office staff for Grapeseed, that doesn't mean you're tied to just, becoming a Grapeseed deputy. Possibly through your experience, you could, maybe you share like State Park Rangers, like, oh, I want to join them, man. Maybe you meet an LSPD couple of cops, you're like, a whole inspiration, you want to go help them out. The hard point is just, get you closer with the Department of Public Safety, and by the time that you become an LEO, it's people are gonna know the name and they're gonna be more likely to help you out, and support you through the journey. That makes sense.
Well, it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah.
I love that idea of giving a face to the department.
Yeah. It's very important. Oxfordshire catchwords in the chitlins, eh? You know, that's nice. You know, Grapeseed's kind of very similar to rural England. You know, it's a small little village. You know, we don't got too much going on. You know, but you should know as part of the office staff of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, you're not just joining the Sheriff's Department. You know, it's joining the Grapeseed town is a big part of our job as the department. It's to not just build the sheriff's office, but to build up the town, support the community, you know, be there for the people that live inside the town and, you know, make sure the businesses are supported, help out with, any of our problems. And office staff is, you know, part of that too. I had a couple of the people doing office staff stuff. They were helping out clean some vandalism from graffiti on the main street today, you know. We've had the office staff helping out at the market, Farm and Friday. You know, we got the Animal Gladge outreach events tomorrow. And also, there's a lot to do.
I like that. It sounds like you're making it more than just a place, more of a home.
Yeah, that's the plan, you know. You know, just there's a reason people wear the uniform. I'd like to think, you know, I don't want it to be the hell. Oh, you know, yeah, I'm a cop and I'm a part of Creepseed, but all I do is patrol the city 24/7. You know, that's not okay. You know, you pick Grapeseed for a reason, so you got to be involved in it. Same with the office staff, you know. No, I will tell you, this is you're like, you know, trial guinea pig. Okay, we only put out these applications like a week or so ago. We've already got like 4 or 5 people employed, and you know, as I've said, you know, the jobs like the title. You know, it's kind of what you make it. You know, like so far we've got Victor, who he's like a dog reader, janitor, groundskeeper, but also he's got around and he's documented every single explosive in Grapeseed and done like a heat map. And, you know, he's also, we charged him with being a translator for some languages that he knows. And he also watches over suspects in the cells. Then you got other people who's a car maintainer, janitor. They also try to get every single deputy to do stretches before they go out on patrol. We got someone else who's a fleet organizer. You know, car pack. We got a lot of animals, by the way. Phone administrator, receptionist, water cooler refiller. We've got someone else who's a note taker. They just take notes of everything they see. Secretly a HR temptress, and they also part of the PR team for Twinstar.
Ooh.
So, what kind of things would you like to do?
I mean, as a hobby, my heart really does lie in photography. I love just going around, seeing nature, capturing moments, and letting people relive them a little. But on top of that, I mean, like I said in the application, I've got a deft hand with a spreadsheet. I'm pretty good with numbers. I could probably balance out any kind of budgets, that kind of thing. Figure out where the money's going, you know, that kind of idea.
We need help with budgets for Farming Fridays and the Farming Fellowship. It's a big mess.
I might be able to help with that.
Yeah, that could be good, Roar. Okay, so what about, you know, if you join up as office staff, a media job, I can get you one of the cameras that we got. We got fancy DSLR, and you could be a official Grapeseed photographer, you know. You can take photos around the station, around the town of Grapeseed, you know. But also when we're doing stuff, you know, maybe sometimes you could jump in our car, and then, you know, you could also take photos at like the little events, you know, of other people, you know. You could do a project like the portraits of Grapeseed, you know, that could be fun, you know. Try to get like a photography portrait album of other citizens and the people, you know.
Yeah, I like that idea. You know, have a little gallery of everyone, and you know, you can put faces to the names and everything.
Yeah.
And celebrate the community.
They want more witchcraft type shit.
Bye. No, what else? Would you like just like also like the general admin assistant duties of like, you know, like your receptionist, office staff, just floating around, just helping out with odd jobs that we need people at the door.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay. Unsworn.
Sonic, buddy, and